What's going on, everybody? Kill, what's going on, man? That is yours.
On the surface, every night,
Have a bun from the freeway.
deep inside.
Kaiser, what's going on?
Which one are you? I'm going up southbound Senora. What is the vehicle? The purple, dark purple gauntlet. Registered to Sunfly. I'll get your plate. Andre Tyson. Or if I see him pass
311
here,
722
He
10
did went southbound on a Rancho though.
41.
Denver.
604 repeating vehicle is out.
Today's the day, man. Today's the day where we find out what happens with the government. I really hope
Down southbound Los Santos.
that the court says, yeah, the Los Santos government only applies to the city. That would be so cool, man. If everything past the city was completely lawless, we couldn't do anything about it.
Has anybody sent anybody to prison yet?
I believe so.
Okay, because we're the local DOC are not grabbing people right now.
Problematic.
Yes, it is.
We have Eugene Zuckerberg westbound CB Road.
All right, who's
Okay, if you guys want to bring it
who's
back
around?
down too, we can shoot him.
Price? Price is here.
Channel 2.
We got some people up there. Cassidy.
Boulevard had a car circle
that
around and come back.
clear?
Could I get a unit my way, please? We're near
Slacks is around.
we're near El Rancho.
Slacks,
Hospital,
Johnson.
Capitol.
All right. First things first, we need a guy. Cornwood is Cornwood around? Cornwood's not around, man. I never get to do anything with my mentor. I hope that doesn't get me like held back, the fact that I can never do anything with him. There's people in the back here. So let's see those people.
If you want to go talk to them, you can. For some reason, the local DOC are not picking people up.
I'm sorry, I just woke up. What's happening?
Apparently, local DOC are not picking people up.
Well, let's drop them off.
Very interesting.
41523.
We can't.
Where are we not allowed to, or what?
I mean, we can, but technically, then we'd have to let them out too because their time is like the local DOC. So we're just gonna keep them here.
They'd still be able to get out, no?
No, they would just be able to walk out whenever the fuck they wanted.
I have a
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Bean. Okay.
Yo.
Either of your cars up here?
Yes.
Can me and Opal borrow it? We need to go chase fucking Eugene. We got him at the fishing spot. We need to go catch him, but
There's a shared
Check,
at the back.
check the shared
only see
garage
guys
in
in
there.
there.
Wait,
Yeah,
can
well,
I
you're
text
not taking the
myself
unmarked.
to you for that?
Do either of you have a Taurus? we can
No.
use?
No, we,
Not up here,
we're
no.
doubled and we're in the VSTR unmarked.
Fuck. Where's the exit for this place?
Wait, can I attach myself to you for that?
Boy.
What kind of car you
I ain't
have?
got
What the hell are you guys doing in there?
none.
He just wants to go with you.
Yeah, sure. Come on.
Yeah, I'm a
What's
cadet.
up,
I don't
Jack?
got nothing.
Alright, we need to go.
To the backup, guys.
Bam. Just force myself on somebody and fuck off. That's how you got to do it. Pass the buck.
Are we able to get gas or no?
Negative.
Somebody mentioned
There's
with a jerry
cars in the
can,
back,
we'd have
ain't
to fill
there?
up for gas.
Yeah,
And if it doesn't work,
Yeah, it doesn't work.
and of course.
On a completely unrelated, we need
we should be able to keep up with Scout Taurus.
so I can get the 4 bikes that I bought in the apartments. Please meet me there if you're available.
432, sorry, 132 transition chat, call sign 432.
No, we can take Bones and Scout. You want to steal Bones and Scout?
Me?
Opal? So one of you roll in, just see if you can get eyes on the car. The other one, don't go all the way in, because then it might spook them out. As soon as you get eyes on him, me and Opal are going to be there really quickly. Opal's just changed.
Marcus, I have no equipment.
We're shooting from the mountain right now. Yeah, the Arden is there.
yeah.
I can see it.
I just realized.
If I have visual from afar.
Let me hop in the driver's seat
My
if I can drive for
binoculars.
1 second, because I think I was starting to hear the engine go crazy while we were just sitting there.
I just remember, me and Opal don't have equipment, so we're going to have to go back to MRPD.
That's so bad.
Y'all can move in as soon as you group together, and then we'll try to attach it.
I
Wait,
don't
I was
have,
drunk. That was not an Ardent. That was
Eyes
another
on
vehicle.
target.
Stress.
Target is at in a pier in between four
Yeah,
individuals.
he's there.
Let's try to approach with cameras.
In between Nunu, probably Nunu, White Hairs, right? And somebody else. He's in an tan army type of fit.
We gotta go back to MRPD. I know.
He's on the phone now.
Have you tried to negotiate with him? Then we'll give him some peace if he wants to fish. Just maybe surrender.
Bo, what's going on? Thank you for the 9 months, man. Thank you,
You trying to
dude.
call him?
Up to the lead off.
What's
That's all
going
the way.
on?
What do you think is best?
Get him to surrender. I don't. Wait, can you 10-9 what you were asking?
I'm saying, have you tried to make contact with him to see if he's willing to turn himself in? For like, I don't know, cooperation.
Negative. This is a TRT operation. The operation is going to be led by Wade. No disrespect, Slacks. Wade lead the operation the way you see fit.
What do you mean no disrespect? I'm asking a question.
No, I understand. I just want to make sure, like, because I want no ideas from anyone. He needs to run this the way he needs to run this. I need that assessment.
Oh, I see. Okay, okay, I got you. My apologies. I
Yeah,
didn't
no
mean
worries,
to
no worries.
like
You're good,
that.
brother. No, yeah, no, you're good, brother.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, all right. I'm
I
locked
actually
in,
did
man. I got
think
you.
about calling him earlier. I couldn't find his number. As soon as you got the units, just approach, see if you can get him to surrender. If not, by his own free will, then we're taking him.
Hey, 120, I could set up some spikes at the exit, you know, see if he goes in.
No, don't put the spikes. There's too many people here. If someone picks us up, they send them to a lot of times. These units are right hard on safety, by the way. It looks like he is at the end of the pier fishing.
Alright, 120, I'm down to go and roll in.
I've been working non-stop for the last 2
ready for
weeks.
pursuit?
I've missed everything. Is Lando disillusioned by the system?
Yep.
Yesterday, Lando
Yep, I'm
took
gonna get back to my cop car. I'm set.
Lando took a perp out behind the sheriff's office.
I'm not up there.
Shot him and
I
buried him
said
in
as
the
soon
desert.
as you guys are all together, yeah, because we don't have our equipment on us. We're UC.
Be careful with the civilian population around here, just in case this YouTube chat ain't funny.
Lando keeps ocean dumping all of his
I'm
superiors.
gonna go have a little discussion with him.
Keep eyes on the target. Have you moved in yet?
We're coming down scene at the pier right now.
I have a sergeant right in front of my vehicle. It's parked facing a mountain northbound.
I don't have the keys to this. Fuck.
Bunch of vehicles, guys. I think he jumped in the water.
Do I got bullets and stuff? I do. Move that up here.
Copy, just keep eyes. If he starts swimming across,
That's not him.
eyes on him. We got 4 or 5
Yeah,
units
him.
up
He's
there.
at the end here. I'm gonna go talk to him.
Don't move in yet. Do not move in yet.
Pass my keys. Thank you.
I want you, 1 unit to back off. Get a little bit away from the fishing spot and pull out Marine 1. They do have boats all around that place, just in case they try to move.
What the fuck is happening?
488's getting Marine 1 into the water now.
Somebody's like fishing.
Keep it out of
and
view, because I don't want to.
They're like super nervous about the guy. I'm expecting the courts to rule that the North
gonna
is
find a
not
different
only
spot to put it
lawless,
into the water
but
then.
has
We're
no
still kind of in view of the
infrastructure. So it has to all be handled like a survival game.
Where's Opal? Opal.
She went inside the locker room when you went in. That's her now.
Need additionals at senior.
She's having trouble with the door.
Disgrace.
He was right there. He's not there anymore.
Yeah, he jumped in the water. I thought you saw him going there, Frost. Did you not see him?
No, didn't see him at all.
Oh Lord.
There's visual of his car.
Oh, that boat.
The boat that drove up wasn't on that one.
His car is still here.
Yeah. So he jumped under the pier, right? And he hid and then swam somewhere. Might get picked up by Nunu and then they left as well.
They're still on scene up here next to me.
Oh my god!
See if you can get the plate of that black tailgater. Is it a black tailgater? Like a black tailgater with like a red livery. See if you can get the plate of that.
The Hunger Games was so successful, the whole island is going to be divided into sectors. I hope something comes out of this, right? I hope something comes out of this. I hope they don't just go, the intention of the document was to give the council control of the whole island. Nothing changes, whatever. Just update the document and everything's fine. Just change the wording and we're good.
Okay. 173 is coming back into Sandy now. We have to go get our equipment.
There's a, there's a possibility, right? There's a possibility that that's what's gonna happen. I think that's what most likely will happen.
Right now.
I really, really hope they say
488.
jurisdiction ends at the city
Still
border.
remaining away from the pier. Just let me know if you want me to move in.
The North is wild. BCSO has to relocate their headquarters in the city. 12-hour purge event while they're getting the legislation remade. It's a 24-hour purge
If you
event.
can, keep eyes on the stream that goes up to Great Ocean Highway.
That would be so fucking cool, man.
Currently positioned between the Cassidy Trail and the Zancudo River Stream entrances.
I want more. I want more instances where we can have like really cool big shootouts.
Just so you see that guy running?
Of like 20v20 without
No.
without like
Just wanna
penalizing
see
the crims that
There's no way we didn't see where he went.
participate in that. Because it's a cool scene, right? It's like really cool.
I'm not seeing anything on the PCSO side. I'm gonna come over to the now.
I have to have Marine ones move in and fucking scope out the water.
Bro, they did one job. I don't know how they lost
I
them.
don't-
Which tailgate you were talking about, by the way? Because Nuno's catching a ride right now with somebody else back into the city.
I don't know what the document is, but I assume that leans towards a purge event until legislation is drafted and approved otherwise is great. It's the Constitution, so for the last couple of days, last week maybe, there's been a lot of hot debate over what the
Just
Constitution
leave. You might come back. Right?
grants in terms of like area the city council has control over. Whether it has control over the whole island or just the city of Los Santos.
Yeah, I mean, anyways, he's not here.
I can drop off Nuno and them somewhere.
Because it says Los Santos over and over and over again, but it doesn't say San Andreas
Is it not right there?
very often.
Or it's literally right there.
Hold on, stand by.
Copy.
We were thinking he might have gone in another car.
I'm confused on what the hell we're responding to,
Just go
man.
down here, talk to people.
Yeah, they're catching a ride right now from somebody else.
Did anyone see Eugene enter that car?
Negative. No. I only saw Nuno and the new girl, Freya.
So basically what happened is I fell into the water. So I was going back towards the shore and Sax told me that Eugene jumped in the water. I didn't see him jump. So.
No, he definitely did.
I'm gonna get
That's how you got
context
away.
clues from whatever they're talking about on the radio.
Because as soon as you approached him, he jumped into the water and then he went under the pier.
No, when I approached him, I was just talking to him. He was fishing. He was just chilling there.
Right. Didn't you fall off though?
Yeah, I did fall off. Yeah.
Coil
That's when
plays
you probably
Soze will
fucking
make
made a
the
run for it.
argument legendary and entertaining. I really, really, really hope something comes out of this. If the North could be lawless for like a while, I would like it to be lawless for like a week at
not
least.
to approach anyways.
That would be so cool, man.
All I said was get ready to move it. What it said. Fine.
Oh, so I'm just gonna walk down the pier, see if I see anything.
There's a lot
At
of
this
people
point, they
out
already know
here.
we're up here. There's no point doing hidey tactics. I don't see anything, we'll just call it.
Then no one's gonna go up there, unfortunately. I disagree. I think tons of people are going to come up here.
So if he went on the water, he's on the other side somewhere on a ridge, right?
Yeah, so I went to the...
I mean, he could
Morning,
be
deputies.
anywhere.
Morning.
Marine one, I want you to just go through the sea, just scope out all the boats, see if you see anyone. We're looking for a guy in all camo, hella old, like old as shit.
A tan camo.
Copy. I've been scanning these boats here. I'm making contact with one now.
Oh, man. What's happening? Is everybody... What is everybody doing up
Still
here?
looking for somebody.
What was that? Sorry?
120. I'll patch
I said
on the
still looking for
whole,
somebody.
ridge line of
Yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm just tagging along with these folks.
Joshua.
Oh, okay. So what, you're a new deputy?
Yeah, I've been a deputy for a little while right now. I'm just getting caught back up to speed after being gone for like a week.
The 9?
Okay. Good luck.
Take it
Slacks
easy.
or Johnson, could one of you just do a quick lap of just this north side of the LMC one more time, real quick?
Yeah, from. Both of us or one of us?
Wait, don't leave me. Wait, don't leave me. I was just asking some folk down there. They haven't seen nothing.
Still here, to be honest.
Do we have a unit in the ocean still mobile or no?
Yeah, 148.
But how's fishing?
It seems pretty calm. Everyone who's doing it. I have not done it.
Copy.
Hi, Cadet.
How's fishing?
Oh, they have Mark Banks on Channel 1, by the way, on Joshua Road.
Yeah. All right, Mateo. Once you or whoever's in Marine One, once you've kind of just rowed past all the boats, cleared it out, we'll just close. You don't see anything.
That's so cool, man. I didn't know anyone was around here.
Just imagine this motherfucker just still sitting under the dock. Just waiting for us to leave.
Merryweather crate.
I don't want to leave the car here.
I
I
doubt
need to
it.
go get some gas. I'm about to run out of gas.
Are we stuck?
Right, it's the Ocean King. 10-9. The Ocean King, Radish. $173 for 188.
Send it for 48.
Ocean King Radish.
Ocean King still just speaking to a civilian out here.
Yeah.
No eyes on anyone matching the description.
Come on, there's a lot of people fishing also to the very west and northeast of the LMOC. I'm seeing a lot of boats popping up right now.
Why is everybody fishing?
Me and Opal did a quick search of the south side of the sea. Didn't really see anyone other than people that live in Sandy. Radish, if you want, you can start coming more eastbound. Just come in, because that is where his car's parked. So you can clear out this area.
From 48.
It just got released. New update. What? Wait, where can I see the new update?
Must have fall being back to the east then.
What? Announcements.
488, I'm moving across.
Fuck, where do I see updates on the Discord?
Northeast. You want me to come right past the pier?
Yeah. Just do like a quick drive-by, just see who's in which boat. If we don't see him, all tan camo, just take move on.
Oh, gas pumps are back at working, by the way, guys.
Yeah.
I don't know if there was a posted release. What? How are they just dropping shit without posting about it? I don't see anything.
I'm pissed. We almost had him.
Civilian I spoke to is out in that location between the Cassidy River Trail and all that for about 35 minutes. Didn't see anybody swim past or anybody match that description.
Yeah, I can't find it anywhere.
We're gonna fall back and get gas real quick, and then come back to the.
173 is gonna go back to the south side. Just talk to the people on the same purpose.
guys. Aren't you guys on the other side of the river?
Huh?
Is that you guys on the other side of the
Whoa,
river?
look at their dumb fucking Ghost Rider
You
bikes.
guys like sitting on the like, south side, just like maybe like 10 minutes ago? Oh my god.
I guess.
Oh god.
Oh, if you shot him, I would have let it slide.
Yeah, we live in Sandy, my man.
Wow. I don't see anyone pop out the water.
Just gonna bike the blue stop sign in front of me real quick. Coming into a 1038.
Yeah,
on
just
it
pop
near,
out the water.
East Shop Shore and CV Road.
No?
No, don't tell me nothing with the crims. Don't tell me
balding?
nothing with the crim stuff.
No, it's just
I gotta find all that in game.
sometimes the ceiling, like, or the roof of the car just kind of flattens my hair out a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah. It's trying to get it figured out.
He's balding.
Talk to my barber.
Look at him.
I'll get a new haircut.
Yeah. So what about people popping out of the water?
Oh no, I'll just let someone.
Okay. Keep on
Yeah.
looking then.
All right, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Let's have a good one.
Myth, what's going on?
Marine 1, there's nobody out on any watercraft matching that description. Or loop and head back in.
As soon as you RTV and you're back to your car, we're just gonna collapse.
One is missing hair, the other one got hair growing out their hat. They're made for each other.
This is part 2 of us, 25 here, Mateo. Actually, 1 of 25 actually at
Chad, does he know crims have bazookas and flamethrowers now? I did read somewhere that they're adding APCs for crims.
10 4 I'm 76 there.
Don't mention the nuke.
Were you able to sell the fish?
181 from 488. It's the best spot for you to pick me up at Seaview.
Sandy Shore side.
Copy. Pull up to the boathouse in Marina.
Do you know they have Yu-Gi-Oh duels now? What? Amazing.
It's a police escort.
If they had nukes, man, if they had like a little nuke, like a little bomb even, that you can like blow up, the city council meetings are fucked, dude. City council will never meet again, and that would be so fucking cool.
Brad, just let me know when you've been picked up.
Having to track someone down that's making a bomb
Denzel,
would
what's
be
your call
amazing.
sign?
420.
The Fallout
what
nuke,
about
the
you,
little
Radish?
mini nukes they got in Fallout.
10 4 just to be sure.
488. I'm secure. It's code 4. You can go ahead and cross the channel.
Copy. All right, everyone, get transition back to channel 1. We almost got him twice. You should, guys.
Has Lando signed up for the Battle Chicken? I haven't seen that guy in like a really long time. Once bombs start getting made, I think they had bombs in
What are we doing?
they had bombs in
I'm gonna talk to
3.0.
Dan real quick.
Alright.
And we're gonna take the Granger back.
When they had bombs in 4.0, that's gonna be so dope, man.
Mateo, you want me to wait? I'm gonna let you finish doing your thing. Just meet me. Hold on.
That's gonna be scary.
We're gonna go assist with the.
They had RPGs in 3.0, I'm sure.
What's up, Lando? Hey, Opal.
Howdy there, partner. What's going on, partner?
Hey.
All right, let's go have a chat across the street. Marcus only.
He said Marcus only like 5 times, and the guy keeps coming.
Best 266. Rental spot is clear of anyone obstructing renting car.
How long have you played No Pixel? I played a very, very briefly right at the end of 3.0, and I've been playing a lot since the start of 4.0. So I've been playing a lot these last 6 months.
Galley Sebastian 1-3, clear.
We were doing all crim for the first like 5 months, but the last week or two, we've been playing law, man, and it is a much better experience. I like it a lot more doing law stuff. Crim's got it rough right now, man. Crim's got it rough. Someone was telling me that they made some balancing changes, so it's a little less grindy. I hope that's the case.
$266 en route to Grapeseed 381.
So they did a whole Squid Games event. That was insane. I haven't seen if the Squid's Game thing. You mean survival, or do you mean something else? The survival stuff is so cool, so impressive. We managed to see a few of the sets that Andy worked on because our crim character is a member of the
Careful.
is a member of the lumber company that let them use some of the houses and some of the furniture.
Want me to wait for a bit?
Who else then? Thank you for the 22 months, dude. Should I subscribe to Graham for the 22nd months? Of course, that's a given. Oh, who else then? Thank you, dude. Give me two. What's going on? Thank you. I kind of like that people have been limited to pistols this whole time. I like.
60476 only is 47.
I like that they've been limited as well.
We can't afford a trash bin.
It'd be a little rough if everyone had assault rifles right off the bat. I like that there's been a build-up to it.
A call of suspicious financial activity from the VU, and there's multiple cards outside.
What the fuck? Financial activity at the VU?
What was that?
604, we're 76 at 47. We could come to that after unless the EMS.
Squid Games is a server event with custom assets. What? That's so cool.
Full 3-2.
Yeah, we've got people being held at gunpoint. One male, 10 pants, multiple vehicles parked outside here. Still pointing the firearm at one of the vehicles that pulled up.
Oh shit.
Looks like they've got an extended magazine in the weapon.
Extended mags, what? They got them, finally.
220-76 from Sandy.
He's getting into a black and colored two-door vehicle.
It's a passenger of this.
I don't want to miss this court case, man. I really want to be a part of this court case.
Exiting out onto the
present for the court case, rather.
Capital.
Because I'm not a lawyer anymore.
Western Crusade. We're unlikely to be able to keep up with this thing. Continuing eastbound Capital, crossing over the canals.
I had a major headache.
Full sending it all the way. They're exiting onto. Oh, they 50.
I really want to see what happens. I really hope, man. I hope and I pray and I beg
they ejected,
that they.
They're still mobile.
That they.
Passengers out.
They give a really cool ruling, man. And they say part of the island is
I'm coming from Los Angeles.
complete anarchy. The Soze dude, the Soze one, dude, I never watched VODs, but I've seen all of his streams since it started. It's so good.
I know, but we need to get up.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. That looks so juicy. I really hope, I really hope they do something with it. Because it could be, it's really easy to just go, yeah, you know what, we're under the impression that the Constitution, even though it says Los Santos, it was written with the intention for control over the whole island, and then keep, you know, and then it just maintains status quo. Nothing changes, but I really hope they shake stuff up, and it's just anarchy out here for like a week. He's leaving no stone unturned. Hell yeah, man.
He's just waving the gun around. He didn't actually rob anyone. No one was robbed. It was just pointed at somebody.
But he's right as well. That's why it's so good. They did an oopsie and tried to save face. I really don't hope that they just kind of say, yeah, it was an oopsie. Sorry, we're updating the legislation. I really hope something comes out of it. That would be so fucking good, so cool, so juicy, man.
They're getting beat down if they try to grab them.
I would love if they temporarily built a little wall around the city. Like it's Arkham City, man. Arkham City, but in reverse.
Sorry about that.
You're good. She's on this
great
call.
shit.
She's on this
she's
call. That's popping
One down.
in the 78s.
Yeah.
I'll put spike.
Can we change it here?
With a firearms in hand.
Yeah, you can.
We got the people trying to pick people up. Everyone else with firearms. Cody and Haley.
I hope it satisfies both parties. I hope it fucks over the cops a lot. That's what I hope, man. I hope it really fucks the cops over. I hope the BCSO is like forced to move temporarily.
They leave right now. Alright, roll back up and put spike.
Yeah, they
Where does the city line start and end? That would have to be determined. A lot of people say that.
I'll refill.
A lot of people have been telling me that it ends somewhere.
Right, tell her. Let her know.
Somewhere like here.
Some people can hang off the
where
side
the,
Yeah.
Yeah.
like
Sick.
past Vinewood Hills.
Is that not Fiona?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Was holding up somebody at gunpoint, not robbing them or anything, but pointing the gun at them.
That's me.
What, not Fiona?
Yeah, I'm a fisherman now.
So,
okay.
RP-wise for satisfaction, not just for short
got 2 gold
closure.
medals already. I'm a gold
okay.
medalist fisherwoman.
Isn't there a welcome to Blaine County
word?
sign?
You get one of those
I
little
haven't seen
pictures
it.
where you hold up the big fish?
Wait.
If the North
See my
becomes a
picture?
case, if the North becomes a case of having a self-govern, a lot of
It's
stuff
gonna be
can
my
come
new.
out of it.
Wait.
That would be really cool.
You don't
man.
have a warrant. Don't worry.
If
Wait. There you go.
here's what I think would be really cool, right?
It's gonna be on my Tinder profile.
You can like let the cops work.
I thought that was like a huge red flag.
While leaving the North.
Exactly.
Yeah,
full of
it kind
anarchy.
is. I mean.
Any.
It's a big fish.
Any criminal shit that happens in the city.
Yeah, it is.
You're able to be prosecuted and go to jail for, right? But if you try to do a crime and then just instantly go up north, we're able to follow you
looks great,
because it's
looks great.
anarchy.
Just twat
No
it
one's gonna
randomly
stop
without
us,
context.
even if we're doing
Why
vigilantes.
am I talking
And we
in
can
it?
rip you back, but if you try to shoot us
I don't
up
know.
there,
Not my
It
fault.
doesn't
You
look
don't
like I'm
that's out of
hogging
jurisdiction,
out.
so
That's
that doesn't
great.
that won't do anything, right? So if you shoot us down,
Shut up, you know.
won't go to jail for that.
Black supercar.
No one's gonna come up here. There's no food or amenities.
Alright, there's Fiona. Stick around,
But
so-
you can do crime completely legally.
What?
Completely without legal repercussion.
James, mind your back.
It would be super cool.
And commit any crime.
That's even
Right.
better that there's no
You didn't-
food.
You didn't get caught for
Because
any
you have to
crime.
sneak into the city. So if you have warrants and you have to sneak into the
Alright,
city to get food, you have a chance of getting caught. That's so cool, man. Others are a little louder than you. You want to turn yourself up a little bit? Everyone kind of varies in sound. So I think right now we're a little quiet. But other people are going to dip down a little bit too. Actually, I'm looking more quiet than normal. Hold on. Did I accidentally hit something? 11111111111.
Probably trying to take a cop hostage.
1111111.
Do you have positive ID and equipment custody?
I raised myself up just a little bit.
Turn shit. Maybe because Big Boy Lando's in the back.
That's right. I'm throwing the whole damn car
I wouldn't take
out of
that,
whack.
Lando. I wouldn't take that.
That's all muscle, is what he's saying.
Mm-hmm. Oh, muscle weighs more than fat.
That's right.
Now, what's your gym workout looking like? You on like a 4-way split? You on like a upper body, lower body, full body?
I'm on first things first, I like to wake up in the morning, get on my pedal bike, ride through Vespucci and get chased around by BBMC members. That's a good workout.
What, full uniform, everything?
Full uniform.
Okay. I see you, Lando. Shit, maybe one of these days I'll join you. I'll live fun. Is that how you get those calves?
That's right. That and Slacks has been filling my pockets up with rocks and making me run around the LSPD or the BCSO station.
Oh my god. Yeah, how those 5 laps go yesterday?
Killed me, partner. Completely knocked me out. I was laying down in the office. Everyone else was hovering over me, having a talk. Meanwhile, I'm just passed out on the ground.
That'll do it. I think I've only, since I got hired, I've only had to run 1 lap. Kind of crazy.
They fill you up with rocks first.
Nope. Honestly, I forgot what the lap was for. I think I made fun of Cassie or something.
Real shit.
Yep. I think I'm the most out-of-pocket person in this department to not have dad.
What about you, Opal? You ever had to run laps?
Oh yeah, all the time.
All the time?
Yeah, we're gonna get mounted one get out of here.
You get that Buccaneer yet? No, I don't have a civilian car yet.
Leo, what'd you do this time?
I'm gonna die. I didn't do shit. I'm gonna die. I was
Just like last time.
birthday punches. I was only 1 punch in. I got 30.
Why would you do that?
Oh, who, Duncan? Yeah, I need to give him some birthday
That is
punches.
like-
Someone tells you to jump off a bridge, you gonna do it?
Leo, how dare you?
Cassie, you think
I was just
What-
giving
what y'all
him
think?
some birthday punches.
we
and I think
jump
should all
Duncan
jump
birthday
on.
punches?
You're not sitting in the womb anymore. You exited
I
that
was
world.
celebrating.
Cassie, there's 6 of us. You know, we all get 5. And Leo gets the last one.
What with your mother?
Help out with that scene, okay? Since they help out.
You're good. You're good.
Leo and when it's your birthday, I'm just gonna throw you off a roof or something. See
What
how
the?
you
That's
like it.
murder, bro.
Whoa!
So what would you prefer? Birthday punches or get thrown off a roof?
Either.
Oh.
Well, why not?
Had it?
Why? Why
Yeah,
not?
the-
Because I don't want to get punched and I don't want to get thrown off a fucking roof.
Case
Leo.
starts in like 2 hours.
Are you leaning on his chest?
How am I
Yeah,
supposed
it's
to give you a
big,
birthday
250,
gift?
Understandable.
Full muscle chest, you know what I mean?
325. What'd you say, Leo?
How am I supposed to give you a
Shit's
birthday
full of
gift?
shit.
You could give me a different birthday gift. You
Buy
could
him
give me
a
like a
cake.
birthday card or a cupcake or something.
What happened to your eye?
Somebody pulled it out with a hammer.
I was gone for 2 weeks, and you just
Hello,
lose your
Santa.
eye?
Somebody pulled
did-
it out
you
with
think
a
I wanted
hammer.
to?
Is so fucking
Did
funny.
I pull out your other one?
Fuck
it's
no,
like a
then I'll be
movie.
blind.
But then you'd be like, then you could see better from your other one.
We already got a what?
Yeah.
That doesn't make
Wait,
any
Leo, what if you
fucking
just do what you did to Mama?
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
See, no, I would never do that to Leo Fontaine.
What did you do to Mama, Leo?
Oh, actually, forget about it. You know, it's all good. It's all good.
What did you do to Mama,
So
Leo?
much pollen.
Leo
eats
eats ass. I won't grab his gun and shoot her in the
2024,
face.
bro. Everybody does. What?
Yeah, I'd
He
hope
said
so.
I won't grab his gun and shoot her in the face, so I grabbed
Okay, I
his
didn't
gun
say
and
that.
shot her in the
I didn't
face.
say that.
No, that's
Did that actually
basically
happen?
what happened. Yeah.
Okay.
Of course that
Wait,
happened.
are
no,
you
no.
fucking stupid?
No. He said,
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab your gun and shoot somebody. I said, no, you're not. And then
He said,
he
no, he said,
overpowered
you
me.
won't.
I said you won't without the sarcasm. And he overpowered me, took my gun out of my holster.
Yeah, was she sarcastic?
Was he sarcastic? If I had to be real? No, he wasn't sarcastic.
Marcus,
So
don't
I
be a
just
dumbass.
took it. And shot her in the
He
face.
got no balls.
Oh, you were a good guy, Leo. What?
Marcus, come on.
See, I am. It was just an April Fool prank.
That's not April
Mama,
Fool's.
bye, Adam. Bye, Leo.
Says who?
Bye, Lando. Bye, Bean. Bye, Cassidy.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh wait, y'all are leaving me?
Bye, Crystal. Bye,
Don't say
Bubblegum.
bye to me. What the fuck, bro?
Bye, Malalang Buddha.
What?
Damn. Damn.
You just called me Manalang Buddha? Why?
Why not?
What's wrong, Opsy?
What happened to you?
I
I didn't say bye to Osvaldo.
for
Bye,
whatever
Osvaldo.
they
haven't left yet.
I met the Witcher.
hitting us.
I'm living.
You guys are gonna vote for me for
Yeah.
mayor, right?
Oh, I already voted
Yeah,
for
of
Kyle
course.
Pratt prematurely.
You what?
Voting
What the
hasn't
fuck
even
is
started
wrong
yet. How
with
did you
you?
vote for
Prematurely.
him?
Guys,
Why
Duncan's
would
birthday.
you
Go
vote
birthday
for
punch
Pred?
tonight, guys.
Why would you vote for Pred?
Vote for Pred.
Are you pulling your...
Yeah, my car's basically the same as Cassie's now. Thank God. Can't get in the driver's seat. Fuck. Oh, there we go.
Alright, Nate's back. So no coming up, Nate.
Our dead vote goes to Dead Stelio. I didn't realize the election was already happening.
Shit, I didn't realize the election was already happening. He's voting
It's
up.
happened just yet? No, it's just like people are doing like their preliminary campaign.
I see. How did that partner? You know who's running right now?
I know Kyle Pred's running. I know Osvaldo's running.
I think that other guy was Osvaldo.
Is Marlo running again or no?
Oh no.
Maybe Marlo. I'm not sure. Either you know what happened to Solomon Walker or not?
I have no
I'm not
idea.
sure. I think the meeting got interrupted and they had to decide his fate after the fact.
Stop all my fucking fishes. Get out of the car.
Hell.
Yeah, to be honest, what we should do is just mobilize people and have people on each area, like on each street, on each side of the hospital, rather than everybody stacked up here.
I could use 1 or 2 on the western side right now. Western wall.
6-1. And one on the eastern wall, too.
Maybe set up again.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Nana's gonna answer it from the back. She works here.
Oh, I was so close. Fa. That one was just fucked.
Hey, Lee, can you come on my side on the eastbound, if possible? Just waiting for Peach. She, like, I'll come over there for now.
Yeah, I think a fair few people just had a headache.
Alright, Lando.
Block the rest of it, Peach? Or,
You left the damn car unlocked, so I stood with it.
Forgot I didn't give you keys.
That's not who I thought. thought you said in your car.
I thought it said someone's in my car.
Yeah, I know.
Man, I feel like lockpicking the cop car is like slightly shorter than.
Oh, sir, how you doing?
Howdy there, partner. What's going on?
Oh, you know, another day, another day.
That's good.
Just
I'm
checking
just here
IDs
to.
when people go to see doctors.
Understood. I'm just here to pick up a friend.
Oh, okay. What's your friend's name? I can check to see if they're released yet.
His name is Wade.
Yeah, we don't have him in our system. Sorry.
Let me see it. Yeah,
Shit,
I'm not seeing a Wade.
He just came in like 5 seconds ago.
Yeah, I'm not seeing him. Sorry. Maybe
hold
try
on.
the hospital in Sandy.
Yeah, might be a different hospital.
He definitely went to this one.
Now, is that first name Wade or last name Wade?
I actually don't know.
All right, let's just look for a Wade to start off. I do not see anybody in our system with that name.
Wade, are you writing it correct? It starts with a W.
Status on the treatment inside.
W-A-I-D-E.
No Y. I don't think.
Okay, is it W-A-Y-D-E? Yeah, we're trying to get a suspect released here. Or sorry, a patient released. But I can't seem to
you
find
messing with our computers?
Released? What are you talking about?
Well, this lovely gentleman here said that he was here to pick up his friend. So I assume he's getting released from the psych ward.
There is no psych ward.
There should be.
Well, what do we do with
Yeah,
all the
there should
psychopaths?
be. But you know, the state hasn't given me a facility to put people in.
Oh, so he got.
So he's probably in prison.
Sir, I'm sorry to say he's probably locked in a padded room that is a maximum security facility that nobody knows
Yeah.
about. You may
Well,
have to
shit.
may have to go talk to the mayor or the president. Maybe John F. Government can help you out.
Yeah.
John F. Government.
Pretty sure he's a meth. I've never seen him.
Oh, I've met him multiple times.
You met him? I thought that was something that Slacks was making up to scare us.
No. He even helped us at a laundromat the other day, and I took a picture of him. He was in there doing paperwork, and then 20 minutes later, he came back with the vehicle they used to leave with, and he had 2 people in the back.
What?
Two
My premier
suspects?
match.
Oh shit!
Win
I
the
got
round
it
for
wrong.
me. Win the round.
Oh, I got you.
So like maybe 2 units to break off.
Yeah, 120. I'll go.
Wait, 604 to Haley?
John F. Government, man.
I'm here, Peach. 20, 76.
Bro, really?
71 Alpha.
Bro does not like running.
Same traffic.
Oh. Mark the shots fired?
Yeah, you know, All Do Cafe.
Yeah. Why are these motherfuckers always standing in the middle of the street? I'll never understand.
I have no clue.
It's the best place to stand idly. You get that nice cool breeze as cars narrowly avoid hitting you.
The individual with pink hair sent us a white motorcycle and we context you. Hello.
10 for 120. I'll go ahead and I'll check in.
How's
the
it going? My
bushes.
name's Officer Mark Swade, Officer Opal.
420
Or, sorry,
around.
Deputy Opal Price and Deputy Lando Lancaster.
Oh, hi, nice
Hey.
to meet you. Is everything okay?
Yeah, we just had some reports of some shots fired in the area. One, see if we just for a quick GSR test, if that'd be okay.
GSR test. What's that?
Basically, it just we have a little liquid that tests to see if there's any gun residue on you. It's nothing too serious.
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
All right. This is not painful at all. Do not worry.
Okay.
Be advised
All
that
good.
it's 1090 Alpha at McDonald Street. It's gonna be the
Just randomly GSR testing someone.
What's inventory
What was your name, sorry?
September.
September?
Shit, I think we met yesterday, September. How you been?
Wait, are you Frank?
61 break
No.
71. Yes.
Oh,
No,
I'm Lando.
slightly, slightly younger friend.
Oh, you're the one who helped question me.
That's right. Yeah, we were helping get your gun back. Did you hear anything from Cornwood, by the way?
Did I hear anything from Cornwood?
Yeah, I ain't too sure if he found anything. I split up from the fella.
No, not yet, not yet.
All right. Well, if we find anything, we'll make sure to call you. All right?
Okay, thank
Nice
you so
to meet
much.
you. Thank you for the GSR test. You are GSR negative. If this is your bike in the middle of the street, please move it. I don't want to know.
But yeah, my friend had popped and I'm just waiting for him to come back for his bike.
Okay.
Okay.
You have a good one.
Take it easy.
Yeah, thank you. Have a good night.
Correction.
Oh my God!
Marcus?
What the fuck was
I
that?
meant to do that. I meant to do it.
Good night, Hayes.
Good night, Mackenzie.
Guys, don't worry, my stomach.
About your 2023 laundromat.
She reported a stolen gun yesterday, but well, her story was a little iffy. So Cornwall was meant to investigate on that further. I'm unsure if he did or not. She has a second one, as far as I'm aware, gun that is.
I believe there's only 4 units that responded. So.
Coming. 313. I gotta get gas, and I'll be 76.
I think we should just have like a strike program around each other.
Take it.
Run for city council, partner.
Oh my God, it's Bobby Charles.
I no longer care.
Do me a favor.
Oh, not Bobby Charles.
What's up?
See how sad they are?
We're 4. No, they're not sad, Bobby.
Cuatro, mi amigo.
Oh my God, Bobby, how could you do
We
this
have
to
one
him?
grenade launcher, some wrenches, some knives.
What, have been flagged already for lunch, man?
And I think Bobby has chlamydia too, so if you count that as like a
Well, I
some
got
sort of warfare.
syphilis, okay? It means that I fucked. It's cool.
Okay, make sure you relay he has syphilis.
They want me to relay that Bob Charles has syphilis, and also that Bob Charles is hostage, by the way. There's 4 of them inside. They have wrenches and knives. The car that's in front, the tailgater is gonna be the car they're gonna exit with.
You don't have to get syphilis.
Syphilis is treatable now, by the
Flag the
way.
plate of the vehicle.
We can help
Lando,
with that.
you're gonna start taking pictures of inside. I still need a unit northbound at the exit, so it's covered up, please. CVPI, I want you to go and cover it at the exit, please, northbound.
Affirm.
No, not westbound, northbound. Like, there's a hole, like, right next to the door of the laundromat. That's where I want you.
Affirm.
Thank you so much.
In the hole.
I'm gonna go get in contact. About that gang life?
Here's a couple minutes.
All right, I got 2 good images.
Cat Bash 313 arrival.
4 people in there.
Frost, what do you want us?
Give me 1 second.
Fuck.
I'm gonna go relay that information.
Oh, I hate that the camera
hostage is fine inside.
emote gets right in your face
One,
sometimes. I hope they fix that.
Pikes for the exchange of the hostage. They're gonna have a couple of minutes.
I think there's only 4 guys. I haven't seen another since.
Primary suspect will be the guy with the gas mask. He's got a black shirt, black pants, black mask on his face. He was the one at the back. Pursuit order will be myself as. Sorry, not myself.
Sure, I'm gonna
who's
put
in
down
the
a bear right there.
Couch right now. Slacks, you're going to be primary. 173. Wade, you're going to be secondary. I'm going to be
damn!
tertiary.
Why do we got the spike strips
Larry,
down?
you're
Fuck.
going to be parallel. Whoever's in the CVPI, you're going to stay to get the hostage and clear inside. All right. I want you guys to come over and take over negotiations now.
I'm gonna pick him up there. Let me know when they're ready.
Let them know you're okay.
Mr. Charles, we're gonna save you.
Hey, Peach, can you come and take over the
Bobby,
negotiation?
get you out of here. See how much I care?
You're gonna be ready to leave soon if y'all want to mount up.
He's gonna keep the chase at the main frequency.
All right, he picked them up. He picked them up.
We still need 1 unit. We are only 5.
Can you send my pursuit order?
You're gonna be secondary. Slacks primary, Wade secondary, myself tertiary.
Bobby, that guy over there
Everyone's
doesn't
parallel.
look like he wants to save you.
Alright, they're ready in 30 seconds, they said. Is that fine?
I don't even think they care about
Confirm, we're mounted up.
All
We're
right,
ready.
picture secured.
Peach's back. High on fire.
Do we have a 6th unit that's responding?
Who is that? How do you know me?
I'm
They call me headphones. 'Cause I got two
Headphones.
I need an 8 unit. We need 1 more for the laundromat.
Headphones, you pick up your laundry yet or what?
There should be a maximum maybe of 4 or 5 in
Wombags, what's going
You
on?
need a 6th unit to secure the scene.
What's
while
going
the
on,
laundromat
Wombags?
issues are happening.
We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Dispatch,
here.
come get a channel for the laundromat.
Void,
Lando,
what's
how's your
going on?
driving?
What was that?
How's your driving?
Good. Getting better.
Actually,
Dispatch
no, you want to take
from
comms?
432, do you copy?
I can do that.
Oh, but you want to hop in the
I
back seat?
believe there's no dispatch on duty. I'll go and check
What?
it.
Hey guys, they said they're ready. They're ready to leave.
He's demoting you, Opal, sorry.
Confirm. Let's go.
What the hell?
I think you're ready to leave.
Channel 2 is available for the laundromat. Channel 2.
Hey, for channel 2 for the laundromat. Let's go.
Channel 2, Lando, channel 2.
Channel 2 going on.
722 taking comms, moving southbound, Strawberry Ave, right, westbound, Carson Ave. Continuing on westbound, Carson Ave, passing tow truck
No.
station. Right, northbound,
Oh, thank you so much.
Alta Street. A car is currently pulling over.
The car's the keys to the window.
Car is pulled over, facing northbound Alta Street.
Keyless. How do you start it then?
Push to start, still have
You
keys.
need a key. You still need a key for that. Come on, man. Okay, I'm not falling for that. Okay.
Our primary suspect is back
Oh,
left.
do any of you have food?
Cars moving again, southbound, Alta Street, right, westbound, Innocence Boulevard, right through an alleyway, northbound.
That's
U-turn,
embarrassing. Look at them.
southbound,
Oh my god.
back onto Innocence. Moving eastbound on Innocence, left, northbound, Alta Street. Right, eastbound through an alleyway, U-turn.
Train!
Currently doing circles on Alta Street, going southbound Alta Street, left, eastbound Innocence Boulevard, continuing eastbound Carson Avenue, left, northbound Strawberry Avenue, right, eastbound McDonald Street, McDonald's, continuing southbound through an alleyway, continuing southbound McDonald Street, left, eastbound Roy Lowenstein, right, southbound Innocence Boulevard, continuing eastbound Innocence Boulevard.
You found the window.
I don't know if my radio's working all the time or not.
Marcus,
Continuing eastbound
Slow down.
Innocence
slowed down.
Boulevard,
I learned
passing by Fudge Lane,
Thank
left,
God.
northbound El Rancho, left,
Yes,
westbound
Yeah, I did.
Capitol Boulevard.
Slow down. Careful.
U-turn, continuing eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
You alive?
That's crazy. You're not right.
U-turn, westbound Capitol Boulevard.
Hey, careful with that. Are you okay, Larry?
How much damage in
No. Is that Frost? Where is she right now?
Left, southbound Crusade Road, right, westbound. VCB.
Right eastbound, Capitol Boulevard, slowing right again toward the hospital, pushing southbound Crusade Road. Passing CMC, now going through the CMC emergency lane, pushing eastbound, slowing. Turning the sidewalk, John, very reckless. Requesting for pit and spikes when safe.
722 retaking comms, right northbound, Strawberry Ave, going through an alleyway westbound, under the Olympic Freeway, parking lot of Vanilla Unicorn.
I'll hold off on PBS for now.
I'm getting up like these guys.
Continuing westbound, Innocence Boulevard. Continuing westbound, Innocence Boulevard. Continuing northbound, Innocence Boulevard. Left through the Little Soul parking lot. VCB.
Right northbound, Palmer Avenue. They just flying a local with that jump, requesting for pit.
PBS.
Copy. Let's get you into parallel pursuit spiking as well. They're pushing westbound, San Andreas, passing Senior Buns.
722 retaking comms, moving southbound, Ginger Street, right, westbound, Vespucci Boulevard, right, northbound, Decker Street. Continuing northbound, Decker Street. Left, westbound, Movie Star Way.
Block around here, get ready for it. They're slowing down.
Continuing westbound through the movie lots.
I don't know if I can squeeze you. You gotta go around. You gotta go around. Left northbound. They go northbound. VCB. They're now pushing westbound inside the movie set. VCB again.
They are currently passing by the pool of the movie set, moving northbound.
I'm gonna try to spike if they leave us out. Let me know which way they go. Give me an update.
Currently moving southbound through the movie set, turning back onto the main movie set road, moving westbound, right, northbound, South Rockford Drive, right, eastbound, Marathon Avenue, left, northbound, Marathon Ave.
Lando, take it back.
Continuing northbound, Boulevard Del Perro alleyway, left, southbound,
Oh my God, that was cool.
through an alleyway, left, eastbound, left, northbound, alleyway, next to a parking garage, left, westbound, Cougar Avenue, left, southbound, Morningwood Boulevard, left, through the alleyway again, facing northbound, continuing northbound, through an alleyway, exiting Dorset Drive. That motherfucker just hit another local.
A visual?
Moving southbound through a courtyard, continuing southbound, alleyway, Boulevard Del Perro, right, northbound, circling our parking garage in an alleyway, continuing eastbound, getting out on Dorset Drive, facing eastbound U-turn, moving westbound, Dorset Drive.
They go south, they got that blocked. Spike this well, let me know.
Continuing left, southbound, West of Cliff Boulevard, continuing southbound, South Rockford Drive. Continuing southbound, left, eastbound, San Andreas Avenue. Passing by Senior Buns, eastbound, San Andreas. Going up the ramp, eastbound, San Andreas. Jumping off the bridge, continuing eastbound, San Andreas, left, northbound, passing by Pillbox, VCB.
I got it, northbound Legend, left, westbound, Integrity Way. Slowing left southbound, high power, approaching San Andreas.
Is my radio going through every time? I feel like sometimes I look down and I see the button and it's not lighting up.
Slow down.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, no, it's just, yeah.
All right.
Try to lose me, brake check me, pushing now westbound, Vespucci Boulevard, passing the Pixel Hotel. Jumping the sidewalk, pushing southbound, parallel to the train tracks. So slowing down again, approaching Anderson Boulevard.
722 regaining sight. Moving southbound, Alta Street, railroad tracks left, eastbound through an alleyway.
Behind us, go stop. Behind us.
VCB.
Northbound on the train tracks again.
Retaking comms, northbound, train tracks, Alta Street.
Primary.
Continuing northbound, Alta Street.
No! Apologies, George King.
Go north.
VCB.
That one's continuing north.
Last saw. Yep.
Take it right, eastbound and take it away.
I got him. Take it away right now. I see them. They're by Alta. The U-turning by Arcadia Center to your right now, Larry. You should see them. There you go. You got them.
Southbound, Alta Street.
Contact reestablished. Moving southbound, Alta Street, back over the train tracks. Moving down the staircase, Alta Street. Continuing southbound, Alta Street. VCB.
Southbound Alta Street, approaching the St. Passing.
Hurry up,
London.
Horse.
London. Southbound on top. CB.
See anything in the canals?
No.
No, I don't see none.
What's the nearest color or landmark? You know landmark, you remember? Where you VCB'd?
South side of the Maze Bank Arena.
Check the slow warehouse again.
They look to hop. Look around, see if maybe they head around nearby.
164, code 6, northbound up to London.
Oh, that's cool, man. Those garages would be a cool place to hide.
Turn off into the parking lot as well.
VCB broke our ankles, man.
It's only code 4 to Calais, code 6 eastbound canals.
We should probably break up to the main bank. That's more important.
Let's go grab everyone.
31, 33. Yep, I'm gonna be 7.
No, never mind, we're not pulling out one. Just one tree is doing it.
Who's 133?
Let's go, Maze Bank.
I gotta go through and edit some more settings, man. I thought I had it last time I fucked around with it.
Oh my god.
Shit, everything's popping at one time.
Let's go collect hostage from the cash change.
Yeah.
$722, 76, cash exchange.
173 is gonna break off to the cash exchange and secure the hostage.
The vehicle also blocked party banks aside too as well.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna speak with that. Actually, hold on. I got that vehicle right now to the east. I'm gonna try to pull it over and speak with it.
So second out entrance is go for. I'll wait for 77 before entering.
Individual white helmet is walking.
We got Bobby again.
Did you say
Bobby again.
I didn't. They were in the area. That's all I had.
We were.
They're in that area. Detain them. I'm gonna speak to this vehicle as well. But I saw a pull from the back alley. That's all I have so far. I can't place them inside. They're just nearby.
Can I get a 77 to the canals to clear the canals?
Oh my god, I'm losing my fucking mind.
Good, I will cover you.
Alright, we're good. That second one was good.
6 and 4, where are we needed?
No. Need somebody on scene to start leading it and tell him go.
We're just checking the back doors right now. It looks like all of them are locked. Oh wait, no, we got somebody just ran out the back door. He's got a orange helmet. He's getting into a vehicle registered to Marty Banks. Orange motorcycle helmet. In right now, exiting on Bay City Ave.
We have 3 respond alerts 911.
See people inside.
We got people coming out in the canal from the, below, hopping into a boat. We need somebody to get Marine 1 up Del Perro Pier. 2 people in the
Oh,
boat
I think
now.
I got the guy on the right too with that
Maybe
last
exiting
one.
out towards the pier.
Didn't even mean to do that. Yep, I got a bunch of guys with that one.
Beans.
Alright, they want free passes, no spike strips.
BCB.
What's probably gonna happen is we're probably
Which
just gonna
direction
clear
did the
house.
boat go and what kind of...
We might just
Out
be
towards
have
the
to
pier,
go.
it was like a purple in color, black red.
Yeah.
Black card thingy
Up to
occupies
you.
2 times 1 mil when you get gray switch.
Yeah, probably. Alright, Peach,
Do you
Lando.
want Peach to do anything?
Yeah, come. I'm gonna reset
Okay.
all the
Lancaster.
communications and have them do it.
Have the
Do we have a
Wait,
radio
stay
channel
there,
for
stay
this?
there. I got.
What does he mean?
Peach, go outside. Go outside.
Which, you said the
Okay,
pier,
okay.
west or east, like
Do we have a
towards
radio
LSI
channel
or
for this
towards
one?
Red Ocean?
I don't
We
think
were in the
so.
canals that came out towards the pier.
Should we have a radio channel for this?
Are they? Is he like talking to them? Can you train our
Yeah,
fucking
we probably
cadets?
should.
Star 1-1, got eyes on the dinghy.
Hello?
Peach, I'm gonna have you go. Peach, you're gonna go do some communications.
Okay.
Do we have a call sign going to get the Marine 1?
Yo, do you know these guys in here? Do you know these guys? You want to give me all of their names?
Dispatch on frequency.
I'm part of the robbery. I'm robbing this with them, but then I heard you guys aren't chasing, so I'm joining the party.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
shit. Dundee gave us all the people in fucking gang scene one time.
Yeah, but my gang has like morals against it.
I mean, it's all fun.
Did we get another
Southbound,
channel?
parallel runway 1, LSIA.
What was that?
Did we get
Let's say
another
one more
channel?
time. Do we
Who's
have
leading?
an individual getting the Marine 1?
Unsure.
You know, it's just like training for the gangs.
Who was making negotiations? Did you see?
Peach is making negotiations.
We're continuing southeastbound, parallel LSIA.
Channel 3.
Channel 3, just so we can communicate for now, even though we're just grabbing the hostage.
I have no idea. They said that they know who's inside. But it could be a lot.
Fuck yo, I'm on edge. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Stolen.
And Bobby here. I'll take care of Bobby. But, you know, how long do you guys think?
Oh shit, that's a fourth suspect.
So.
Come on, come on. Bam! Fourth guy, got him.
They're saying 5 more minutes. Ear check.
10-2.
All right, they got 4 guys in there.
Shut up, Bobby. Yeah, you got fired. Nerd.
King, what's going on? King said, love me some Lando. Oh, thank you. Thank you, dude.
47566 to cash exchange.
Wade, what is going on with the silver parked up front?
The silver car seems to know who they are. Some officers were talking to them earlier. I'm not sure the current status is still here.
Yeah. What's the status of this vehicle?
Who was the current scene lead?
You are.
All right.
That car in the front to leave, though. If and you're leading, they can't just sit there and watch. This isn't a movie theater.
Understood. Hey, listen, partner, can y'all move on just a little bit, all right?
I'll leave. Yeah, I'll leave.
All right, thank you, partner. All right, the car is now leaving. In terms of order, can we get...
We're probably just gonna secure hostage and.
No,
It's up to you, though.
Ignore, we're just securing hostage, apparently.
Yeah, I don't think we have enough units to
If you have
to.
food, I'm starving. Please.
I got fries.
Oh, they're taking Bobby to the back. Can someone head to the back?
Silver
Why are
vehicle is still roaming. They move further south down the street, but they're still there.
We're in the back. We're in the back.
If
All
I'll stay in
suspects
the
are in the
front.
back.
No, Pete, you're doing negotiations. Go to the back. He's
Okay,
back in
I'm
front.
heading in the back.
Wait, he's back in the front.
We're back here waiting.
The back and the front. The back and the front.
We are waiting in the back. Peaches, stay in the front.
They return to the front of
Oh,
the
10-4.
They're saying they want to leave through the roof?
One suspect is checking the vehicle trunk. Both suspects came out to check the vehicle trunk.
She's getting steamrolled over.
Your cadet did good. Your cadet did good.
We can what? Yeah, might as well.
I took pictures of the car. I don't got the VIN or nothing like that.
Probably locked. No, I can't.
You guys. Oh, that's nice. How are you? You having a good
Alright,
day?
they're ready to leave.
What? I hate you. You're mean.
Are you ready to leave? We'll take I'll take care of the hostage.
The silver car
Stand
is
by.
back in the area.
All right, let me try to grab units from the maze bank so we can have a pursuit. Hold on, give us 2 minutes.
Hey, listen, partner, we need you to stay off to the side, all right?
I'm here to pick up.
You here to pick up Bobby?
Yeah, I'm here.
Can you
to
stay
pick up
across
money.
the street so you're not blocking any of the cars?
Alright, we're letting them know 2 minutes and we said okay.
I'm gonna flag the vehicle. Even if we're securing the hostage, it should still be flagged.
Get out of here. We good?
I literally
Hey, we're good to leave.
on fire. I literally can't. You know what I mean?
I can't even.
Yeah.
I had to run the plate. It's stolen.
If it didn't come back, just flag it. I tried and I couldn't.
What's the SOP on negotiations?
I said problem.
In my department, going inside
Wait,
is a
one
big
more minute,
no-no.
let me
That is
Channel 3, Spade, channel
normally
3.
a huge no-no, but the way that the cash
Charlotte's not en route.
exchange
Do you want to set up a
buildings are
pursuit
built,
order? You can do that.
you can't hear people outside of them. They're super muffled. So
We have one
what
more unit
ends up
coming if
having
you want
to
to
be
do a pursuit order. Since we're in the CVPI, we can take the
Okay,
hostage
wait.
if you want.
It can be primary. I will take the hostage out
Where's
front.
Opal?
All right.
And then we
She's in
also
the back,
have
in the
it.
back.
Opal can be secondary.
Me, Opal, and over right together.
Okay.
You guys still need one.
Affirm.
Wait, who's gonna be secondary?
At 120, I'm 76.
Frost can be secondary. Last unit can be tertiary. Everybody else parallel.
Affirm. Alright, are we ready?
I'm not there yet. Give me a second
Affirm.
to get it.
Yeah, actually, Lando, you're gonna drive.
All right.
I'm gonna need Opal to. I'm gonna be in the back ignoring the both of you.
Sounds good. Are we secondary right now? What are we doing?
We're primary.
143 will attach after we get a new car. Our car is having issues currently.
Just ask Opal to come to the front, please.
Opal, come to the front. Get ready to get in the car and go.
120,
We're
I'm
gonna need
on
someone else to
scene.
take the back then.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it back because I RL, I guess.
Primary?
It's Opal?
We're primary.
Yeah, for y'all are triple lobster. Good.
Alright, are all units ready up front?
Over.
Opal is still not up front with us.
I'll swap with you. Jack, you ready to pursue?
Alright, get ready to pursue. I'm gonna let them know. They're ready to leave. Okay,
Get my
everybody.
comms, right,
Get the
Opal?
hostage to the right.
Get the rosters.
If I hang up the
You
phone
ready
right
to
now?
get into the vehicle now?
Shuffle in the
Yeah.
back.
Okay, let me see what. Come on
Yeah.
over
Oh
here.
yeah, yeah. You might with your little ego.
The shuffling. I remember doing this.
I didn't do anything wrong. You guys just have it out for me.
Alright, looks like the last guy's getting into the vehicle.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And release.
Opal, get my comms.
I can't get your comms. I'm getting fired right now.
Are they not?
I
on
literally
two?
haven't done a single thing since I got suspended. No, I literally haven't.
Moving northbound on Topia Parkway. Continuing northbound on
No, he
Topia,
was
passing
talking to
Maze
us. I
Bank
didn't
Arena.
say a single thing to him. It was
Right.
Marcus.
Eastbound, Davis Avenue. Left, northbound through an alleyway. Passing by the big half pipe. Continuing northbound, Forum Drive, back park. Left, continuing northbound near the tow yard alleyway. Left, going northbound out the street. VCB. VCB. Yeah, VCB, I lost sight of him.
Last time seen.
Last seen going northbound out the street.
Okay, so they didn't turn on Adam's apple, so...
I literally haven't done anything.
Scout going eastbound chasing a vehicle. Was a Scout primary? Separate scene. What's the description of the vehicle?
Okay, sure.
Central X, gray or black. Off top of the black top.
Can you drop me at MRPD?
Good luck, all right, Opal?
Yeah, I'm going off duty.
God damn, man.
You said last seen northbound Alta?
We're all right. Thank you for checking on us.
No problem.
Man, that was rough. If I didn't have to focus so much on doing call-outs, I probably would have been able to stay on them a little more. We have to
call UTL guys.
we have to get our map knowledge up. We got to get our map knowledge up. That's on us. We shouldn't have to depend on other people.
Is this you, Slacks? No, it ain't. What's going on?
Sorry, I smoked a fucking car.
You need us to wait by you while you fix your car?
No,
oh,
I'm
you all
good.
good?
It's good.
All right, take it easy,
Appreciate it.
Jimbo. Goddamn, what's the timing on that, partner? Holy shit. Fucking fired them right as the chase started.
Shadow, what's going on? Thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much.
You're not even paying attention back there, are you? Goddamn, you're gonna focus up and I'm gonna have to drop a big load right in your chest, a big load of information, I mean.
W-Stream, I like this character. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Informant her on the phone while on a high priority.
She got fired.
Huh?
She got fired.
Oh, okay.
She got fired in the middle of the damn call, fucked up the comms and everything. We lost the guy.
Oh shit, what happened?
I don't know. She got a call and then she was arguing with the guy on the phone saying she ain't doing nothing. And then she said, just drop me off at MRPD, 1042, said I'm fired and walked off.
Hold on.
Call her up, partner, call her up. That's one damn way to fire somebody on the phone in the middle of a chase.
Take me a repeat. Oh, fuck this sweat.
I wonder if that was a training exercise, see if I keep my concentration. I hope so, I like Open.
I really...
CG Opal's about to officially join CG. Ay, ay, ay. I wonder what that argument was about. Opal rocks, man.
Leo, Leo, what's your problem, man?
I'll park the car, all right?
Court thing happens in an hour. Oh, there's food here. I'm blessed. MRPD is blessed. What? There's a lot of food too. I'm gonna get 2 of each. Psh, bam. Psh, bam. Psh, psh, bam. Blessed. Oh, that was filling. 100% quality? What? Was that another 100% quality one? Yeah, less 100% than the other one was. 59 minutes until the apocalypse, man. Let me grab some more IFACs. I got a lot, actually. I had to use some while we were driving around because I kept slamming into walls, client side.
You alright? You need EMS? What the hell happened out here?
I'm hungry.
Oh, partner, I can get you some food. You hungry? Here, try one of these. They fill you right up. Bam.
Wait, did he actually die from hunger?
Lando will need his neon purge outfit.
I can't tell if he's actually passed out or not.
Do you need EMS for glucose shot?
Yeah, I just gave you some food, partner.
Yeah, you got the food.
Hey, what? What happened?
Got food.
He has low blood sugar. I just
I
just passed you some food, partner.
Yeah. Banks, you might have to baby bird it.
Fuck y'all doing to Shaq?
No, Pike can baby bird it. Hold on.
Shaq.
Oh,
Shaq.
Not Shaq.
Oh,
Not Shaq.
oh yeah. Hey, no. Good luck in the FTO, buddy. Good luck in the FTO.
Listen, man. I see all the cadets here. It's just a hassle.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's all. That's all.
Marcus.
Nice to meet you, Marcus.
Motherfucker, I don't have diabetes, motherfucker. I'm hungry.
He said your blood sugar was low.
No.
I don't have extra food.
You got a sandwich.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I see, like, my problem is, like, I can't go get my own food when I'm on duty, so, like, I don't have food to spare.
You can help me to my feet. Just help me to my feet.
Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What's your name, man?
Sam Marcus.
Marcus.
Oh, great. So you've killed someone. Great.
No.
I'm just taking a little nap, Chief. I'm still hungry.
Yeah,
Right.
right.
Oh, it's really bad. He's bleeding.
What?
Save
Yeah,
him,
he's
man.
bleeding
Save him.
out.
From hunger.
This is Ruby. Oh, hey, Bonesy. Hey, Chief.
Gotta keep a couple glizzies in a tuck for time like
guys.
this. No Diddy.
Oh,
I already.
What?
Oh my.
What'd you do to Wade, bro?
I didn't do anything.
Someone might need to force feed me. Oh,
I'm
oh.
not into that shit, bro. But...
Alright, we're going in the men's locker
Hold
room.
on. Guys, go. Clear out. Great. Clear out, guys.
Let's give him some space, guys. Let's give him some space.
I have experience in that department personally.
You do or do I?
No, I don't. Do you?
Does he need food?
They gotta have a conversation.
Does he need food for real?
He gave him.
I gave
him a
him
sandwich.
food. I gave him a big ass sandwich.
Oh, okay.
He was
all right. I
Rock
appreciate you,
Club.
bro. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I have food. I have a bunch of food.
He might need more though, because he was pretty down bad.
All right. I'll ask him.
Let me call up Slacks. Let me grab another drink for the road. The drinks are rough, man. You gotta start getting popsicles for everybody. That was Siobhan, I think.
Oh.
You're good.
Appreciate you.
Yeah. How you doing today?
Doing fantastic, partner. What about yourself?
Doing fantastic.
That's good. I don't think we met before. What's your name, partner?
We met yesterday. I gave you food at the
Oh,
hospital.
shit,
real
did
quick. It
All
was
right.
hectic. It was hectic.
I guess
Mom.
I'm just ungrateful, partner.
Nah,
You're
you
Duncan,
busy.
right?
No.
Oh,
Duncan.
I'm even worse than I thought I was.
No, I'm Ray. Ray Lee.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Ray. Name's Lando. Meet you for the second time, I mean.
Yeah. I mean, this time we actually met before, it just business.
Currently at MRPD, currently mentorless. I think my mentor got fired.
Are you capsized?
I don't know what capsized means.
Lando, why you calling me?
I wanted to know if you were going to the court case in an hour.
I am. I'll meet you there after
All
this
right.
Maze Bank.
When we show up, do we show up in full gear? Do I put all my shit away and show up in a suit?
Yeah. No. We're gonna show up in full gear, just our outfits.
I'll see you in an hour then.
All right, sounds good. Get ready for that one. It's gonna be a big one.
Real big.
Mm-hmm.
All right, he's at the Maze Bank. Fuck. If he had glizzies on him, he wouldn't have passed out. He would have been good, man. He would have gulped the glizzy. Is that a little cow? Little cow.
What's going on, partner?
Going pretty good. How about you?
Doing real good. What's your name, partner?
Zach Banks, sir. How
Zach
about you?
Banks. Name's Lando.
Nice to meet you.
Real nice. You a cadet, partner?
I am.
Shit. When'd you get your classes done?
Saturday night.
Saturday night. What is it? Monday night today?
Yep.
Well, shit. Real fresh.
Yep.
Tell me, today's your first day riding around. You got to ride with any FTOs yet?
Yeah, I rode around for about 5 hours last night.
Oh, all right. What'd you go do? See anything crazy?
Someone took someone hostage at the pier, because I guess there was a clown. I guess he was gonna rob the guy because he was British, I guess. So he took him to the pier, and we got a call for a firearm, so we went down there. And then he had him hostage, and then he shot him, so then we had to gun him down.
God damn. Did he make it?
Yeah, he had to go to the hospital, though. It was pretty bad.
Shit. Well, shit, you know what's happening today, right?
What's going on?
Democracy's hanging in the balance.
What does that mean?
Lower your voice, partner. I can't talk too loud about this. There's gonna be.
That's my cue to walk away.
He's
good. There's gonna be a court case right now.
Oh God.
1 hour. There's gonna be a court case that decides whether or not the mayor, and by extension, so there's gonna be a. Shit, I gotta watch out. That's Siobhan. She's part of the council. She don't like when fellas talk about this sort of stuff. There's gonna be a court case in 1 hour, partner. Court case that determines whether or not the city council has jurisdiction outside of the city. There's this fella,
I
former
see.
state trooper, leader, head, super trooper type fella. He's back. They found him out of nowhere, hiding up in a cave in the back of a mountain somewhere where no one could find him and no one could see him. Cornwood went up there, dragged him, threw him over his shoulder, brought him back down. First thing he did when he went back down, started challenging the government, read the Constitution, read the memorandum to establish the city hall, noticed that it says Los Santos over and over again, never says San Andreas.
Now, that's a true American right there.
Now he's going to court. Now he's going to court. And the court's going to decide.
A little bit.
Yeah, now the court's going to decide whether or not city council has jurisdiction outside of the city. Now, if we don't, you know what that means, right? That means total damn anarchy. That means walls around the city, people shooting each other, snipers on the ridgeline, bombs, nuclear devices, illegal farming.
You sure you're not overthinking this, boss man? I don't know much about the fucking county. Was that what's gonna happen?
That's what's gonna happen, partner. That's only if the courts decide that the city hall, the jurisdiction ends at the border.
So what
well,
do you think
y'all
should
are
happen?
lucky. Well,
What do you think should happen?
I tell you what I think. I think something needs to come in, and we need to make sure that order is secured before anarchy prevails. Y'all are lucky. Y'all are LSPD. I'm
you suggesting an
BCSO.
uprising, sir?
No, I ain't suggesting no uprising. I'm suggesting constitutional amendments.
Okay.
If I was suggesting an uprising, I might just get a little too big for my britches,
I was
partner.
gonna say you were just
I
like
might get a little-
suggest somebody. Go ahead.
I might get a little too big for my britches if I was saying that.
I don't know what that means. English is my first language, but I believe you.
Well, y'all are lucky. Like I said, y'all are LSPD. I'm BCSO.
Hey, we're
that
still
means if the
family. We're not-
jurisdiction... Yeah, but that means
we're
if
sure
the
probably gonna help
jurisdiction
you.
ends, partner, that means if the jurisdiction ends at the city border, I'm out of a damn job.
No, don't say that.
I'm
You're
up
one of us.
there riding around in the doom buggy like Mad Max.
Nah,
And I'm not Max either. I'm the guy strapped to the top of the car playing the guitar, partner.
You're not even the driver.
I'm not even a driver. I'm the guy with his hair on fire, fucking shredding the guitar.
You're the guy that makes a sound every time they hit a bump. Listen, that guy's an important role. Don't shit on that role. He's needed in that vehicle.
That's
But
right.
listen, we got your back always. At the end of the day, whether you're BCS or LSPD, we're all fucking police. We're all family.
Well, you heard about
Yeah,
the fella that came in, right?
No, I heard you talk about him. I haven't seen him though.
Well, there's a fella by the name of John Government. John
Okay.
F. Government.
Oh, I did see him.
You saw him? Did you look
did.
into his eyes, his soulless eyes?
Not really. It was kind of from a distance at the meeting the other night.
Well, up close, you can tell something's wrong with the fella. Lizard in a skin suit, I believe. But I can't be too sure. I haven't peeled the skin off yet. But you got to be careful, partner. He represents the government as far as I'm aware. If anybody's coming in to challenge your jurisdiction, that's that fella.
So okay, let me. Like I said, English isn't my first language. Are you anti-government or where are you standing?
I am completely pro-government. All I'm saying is the government might fuck us and they might take away our jurisdiction, take away our badges, take away our
You're
guns.
not suggesting
No, but I'm
an
pro.
uprising.
No.
Okay,
But I'm
okay.
pro. No. But I'm pro-government. I'm just saying they
We should
they are
probably
getting
move
ready
down
to
the
fuck
hallway
us
more.
really badly.
I don't think
And
Pike
what-
you understand.
What should
Let me break this down?
The
He
government took him out.
He really
partner.
couldn't take it in. They got him.
Well, listen, partner. I tell you what. I can't say too much. I really got no power on what happens here. I ain't no high command. I ain't no high ranking officer, nothing like that. But it's something that's interesting, right? We might lose jurisdiction for everywhere outside of the city with this court case. Now the mayor and Siobhan, who is the chief of staff, I think, they're saying there's no way in hell this fella has any leg to stand on when it comes to this. Let's hope they're right, because if they ain't, it's the purge, partner. I hope you got your purge outfit.
No, what would that look like?
Probably some sort of mask you did yourself. between black clothing or wearing really bright neon colors, depending on which movie you're in.
Okay.
What do you think about all that, partner?
You think there's gonna be another shooting at the courthouse, depending on the verdict, or?
I don't know if there's gonna be shooting at the courthouse, but if the verdict don't go in our favor, I think there's gonna be a shooting everywhere else.
Yeah. About to get wild, man.
You know, there could be another shooting. There's been a lot of pressure on the city council, partner. How new are you to the city? You've been around for a while.
Yeah, it's been about 6 months.
Well, shit, and you saw the shooting the first time, right?
Yeah, that's actually, I was there at the aftermath when they were cleaning it up, and that's how I started to become a cop.
Shit, partner, looks like you and I are cut from a similar cloth. I was there functioning as a legal representative working with Mr. Ferrara, Mr. Robin Ferrara. I saw all the people dying, all the people bleeding. I wanted to sign up, stop the killing, stop the dying.
Damn. Yeah.
Well, shit, I don't know if you heard about what happened with the last city council meeting. It took place completely off the grid, all the way up in Paleto, inside of one of the council members' houses. Now,
Oh, really?
That's right. Now, there was no press there was no leaked documentation, but somehow someone found out about it. Next thing you know, right across the street, there's this whole ass protest concert going on. They get rowdier, They start getting agitated, they start going up as close as they can, standing right on the street. Wasn't long till they started pushing through, all the officers, swarming the damn house, climbing over it like ants. You ever drop like a donut on the ground? You drop your ice cream cone, ants just start crawling all over that shit. That's what happened. They were crawling. And it kept getting worse and worse and worse till some crazy motherfucker took a damn oil tanker gasoline truck, drove it right into the house, blew the damn thing up.
He's free there?
People are getting heated. I was there. I was standing on the roof of the house. Luckily, only the front got blown up. I managed to stay just far back enough where I didn't get crushed by all the falling debris.
That's good, at least. Anybody else get hurt?
Lots of people, partner. Lots of people. Name's Lando. Deputy Lando.
Deputy Lando, nice to meet you. I'm Pike.
Pleasure to meet you, Pike. Anyone else get hurt? Plenty of fellas got hurt. Well, you know what it is. We were using Vietnam War tactics. You ever heard of Waco?
I think so.
You ever heard of Ruby Ridge?
Nah.
What we were doing is they started playing music. The council comes out, stamps his foot. The mayor's the commissioner, by the way. Mayor appointed himself commissioner, so he's in charge of all the police. Tell me how that works, right? So he comes
What are your
out.
thoughts on that?
And I respect the chain of command. So he comes out. And he says, "Get these fuckers off of my lawn right now." And he gives the order. Air One fly up above them, shine their eyeballs with the brightness of the sun. They turn on the damn Air One spotlight, got the helicopter flying around, brightest setting on the damn spotlight, burning people's retinas. It was genuinely like staring into the sun. Then they said, that's not enough. They want to play with music. We'll put some noise on too. Every officer, turn on your damn sirens for your car. 30 cars turning on their damn sirens.
I actually had no idea what you meant by sirens until you did that, so I actually appreciate that.
That's right. We were using Waco tactics, partner. You ever heard of Waco, Pike?
Say that again, sir.
You ever heard of Waco?
I've heard of Waco, Texas.
Waco, Texas. That's right. You heard of what happened at Waco?
Are you suggesting
We did
do it
this.
here?
No, I said we
What do you
already
mean
did.
we did?
We already did it, partner. We did it at that damn house, at the damn concert, at the damn protest. We shined the
were
light in
there?
their eyes. We started playing the sirens. We're blowing
Yeah,
their
yeah,
damn
yeah.
fucking minds. We were fucking doing
I remember.
psychological warfare.
You were there.
That was just making them angrier. That's what made them want to get a fucking gasoline tanker driving into the damn house. They did that. Don't laugh. They did. They took a damn gasoline tanker.
It was a tragedy. It was a tragedy. It was a tragedy.
Drove a damn gasoline tanker, blew it up. The whole damn front of the house almost went.
I don't know what conversation I came back to, but I'm with you, man. We got to storm City Hall.
No, I'm not saying that.
Is that.
I'm not saying I respect the government and I respect the chain of command.
Yes, sir.
Like,
Yeah.
the Constitution may be written in a way where only Los Santos is
And we're
covered.
gonna fight back.
So there may be no laws in Blaine County outside of the city.
I might lose my job.
They're gonna need you more than ever if that's what happens. But I'm sure the fucking the court system, they're not stupid. They're not gonna let that happen, right?
Yeah.
I don't think they're stupid, partner, but you know how the court is. The court is all cut up with letter of the law. Every time something happens, they say, well, I might not like it, but it's letter of the law. Now, if the letter of the law says we got no jurisdiction, then the damn council's gonna have to push through an amendment fast. And in the meantime, the whole damn north side of the island's gonna be blowing up.
And you're gonna be up there armored up and keeping the peace. I believe in you.
Vladis,
So,
thank you for the
Lando,
5 gift
do you think
subs,
it's a bad
Vladis.
thing that I'm first in the cadet queue?
No, I think that's a great thing. I think I want you alongside with me when we start getting shot at the courthouse today.
Say that, brother. I'm
Vladis,
with you.
thank you. You got ammo? Shit, I should get some more magazines.
How
for
much?
this.
How much I need?
I stocked up.
I only
I got 5
carry
bags.
I carry
So
3
just to
extra,
be
and I carry
clear-
1 in the chamber, but I should carry some more.
Just to be clear, if the court system's rule that the wording of the law does not include Blaine County,
Vladis, thank you so much,
then
dude.
it's gonna be fucking mayhem up there.
It's gonna be
You can read it.
mayhem everywhere. If they say it's not good, it's gonna be chaos up north. If they say yes, the document says Los Santos, but we're taking that to mean the whole island. I'm sure people ain't gonna be happy. It's gonna be chaos regardless. People are gonna
It
storm
says-
in, blow up a bomb, dirty bomb, nuclear bomb.
2 bodies possess initial legislative authority in Los Santos. The sitting city council
Los
rules and the
Santos.
justices of Los Santos are the gateway to
Santos.
implementation of legislation.
Wait, you said courts today, right? I don't see nothing on the calendar.
Courts in
Yeah, the
30
calendar
minutes,
isn't always
40
updated.
minutes.
I hope I get picked up by then.
Well, I mean, you could always show up off duty, but I'd like y'all with us on duty, off.
I'd rather be armed,
strapped
yeah.
up. That's right.
That's
is
not
gonna be
right as an
monumental.
American.
That's right.
And we're gonna storm City Hall?
No, no, no,
happening
no,
at
no,
such a
no.
weird
We're,
time.
We're not doing
we're
that. We're not
protecting
doing that.
City
We're not-
Hall. We're
got it,
Pike. We're protecting. You're gonna get me fired,
we're
Pike.
defending them. We're defending them.
The 7:15 Eastern.
I believe me, I'm with this conversation. I know what we're doing.
He's gonna get me fired.
I'm nervous, partner. I gotta admit, it
No,
ain't,
you
it
stay
ain't
confident. Stay
good to admit, but I gotta admit it.
Is
I ain't
treason
proud
worse
of
than
it.
terrorism?
We're not doing treason. Stop bringing up treason.
No, but the guy's getting charged with treason. And it seems he's getting more time than the terrorists.
I actually don't know. I didn't know there was a difference between treason and terrorism. Hold on.
Your deputy, who again? I'm sorry, I got horrible.
Deputy Lando.
Deputy Lando. So we're all on the same page. You know, we respect chain of command.
All right, tell us what's
respect
happening here.
Government, and we're not storming City Hall.
Treason and terrorism are the same, by the way. It's up to a court decision on what they get, so it's the same ballpark there. Silly salad, thank you. Vladis, thank you again. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. Let me get some more. Let me get some more magazines. We're gonna need them. Get your eye facts. Get your magazines.
True,
Get a pick up a barrier if you guys don't have a barrier.
Really? Don't say.
Holy shit.
What SCP? Where can I find the SCP?
Just carry it.
I ain't grabbing no barrier. I'll just stock up on ammo and shit.
1, 2.
Hey, Deputy Lando, I got a question.
Right.
You usually work shift 2.
Shift, I usually work shift 2. I usually work at the start of the storm and then keep going up to shift 2.
Okay, and then
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do once I'm out of this.
How many mags do you hold on you?
On a normal day, I hold 4 mags, 3 on my person, 1 in the gun. But today I'm bringing 2 extra.
Okay.
I already read through it like 3 times before Academy.
I'm just trying to see if I got too little or too much. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, I carry the minimum amount. I know people carry up to 6 usually. But I figure I ain't probably gonna be shooting too much, and if I am, well, I got some extra ammo on the back to repack some mags.
Sir.
You gotta get your profile image done. I don't see it.
I sent it to Babe. I don't
Here,
think
look
she
at mine.
put it. You look gorgeous.
Look at that smiling face.
It's a smiling.
Oh, I saw that on the
Most
staff.
hateful
I saw
person would
yours.
love.
Silly Salad
so
said,
gorgeous.
I'm gonna be real right now. Saw Lando on other streams and
there
was
should be
like,
somebody
this
in the
guy's
hallway
voice
who
is
can update it
awesome.
for you.
I know I had to follow and watch. Oh, thank you, Salad. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see it. Hold on, I'll show you guys. Lando. Wait, why is my image not working? Oh, I fucking uploaded it to Imgur.
I was saying that there's probably somebody who can update your staff profile, but no.
Why can't I see it up there, but I can't see it? Fuck, let's update it, I guess. Oh, we gotta upload all those pictures, by the way. Shit, we gotta upload all those pictures. Let me quickly go through and save the image. Save. Save. Open. Upload. Bam. Bam. There we go. All right, we're good. Let me upload these pictures real quick. All right, laundromat. Bobby almost dies at laundromat? Bobby almost dies again. Category, photo, description, get away car. Suspects inside of laundromat. All right, we're good there. Bobby almost dies at cash exchange.
It's been crazy. What are you doing up so late, boss?
Get away car. Getaway car, photo, bam. Create.
Katie, I'll break my record.
Record of staying up? Today?
Suspects in
For what?
laundromat 1.
What did Oh my God, who saw you?
Suspects in laundromat 2.
And what'd you get, a DAP?
Create. Bobby Charles has got to be the most hated man sometimes.
You got
Bro's
a DAP,
always
one
in nefarious scenarios where he gets nearly murdered by different people. I really, really like Bobby
Bro,
Charles, man.
fingerprints
He is
hold on.
the perfect shit stirrer. He is so
just
good.
People leaving shit at scenes.
He doesn't mind being hated, so he's like cool with just being unhinged sometimes, and
Hey.
that's so perfect.
Ando.
Howdy.
Hey, don't take it personal, man, but hey, you need to drink some energy drink or, inject some coffee into your veins, man, while you're doing comms.
Oh shit, are my comms too slow?
It's not only too slow, you're not saying all of the things you're supposed to say.
I feel like my radio's cutting out a little bit. Sometimes.
Yeah, or maybe it's cutting because, like, you're supposed to say, when he's turning, you're supposed to say left.
Yeah, no,
like,
I do that, partner. I think my radio's cutting out.
Oh yeah, we got some
yeah.
fingerprints.
I'm gonna get another key for the radio, so I can fuck around with it, because I think the key I'm using right now is fucked up. I'm doing all of that, partner. I promise you.
I don't know. It's like that we're telling you, your FTOs were telling you, you missing that or no?
No, I'm usually really, really good at comms. I think today I was just fucking up. I have some head issues in the south side too, so that might have been contributing.
That's normal.
Let me fix
No,
that, because if you're bringing it
Yeah.
up, then I'm fucked. So I gotta fix that.
I'm just telling you because I know some people don't know, how they sound on the radio,
Right.
And it's better to you to know what is going on.
I appreciate that. What's going on?
What's going on? Crystal.
Alright.
Outside of that, Crystal. Welcome aboard.
Thank you. I can't.
What? Well, you can't.
In a second.
Radio.
Yeah.
Yeah,
welcome
good to
aboard.
be on
Thank you.
board.
Thank you very much.
How's it going, Lando? Okay.
I'm making sure the key that I'm using for the radio on the little button right here that I
I
got on the
see.
radio is not fucked up. Hold on, take a look at that. Does that little
You wanna
cat's
go on a
key do
separate
anything
radio?
on the radio?
Should I go on a different radio channel? Want to practice?
No, we're good. I need to make sure that the little button I'm using isn't getting sticky, because I feel like I was noticing the radio button
Listen.
wasn't lighting up.
Let's go to channel 6 and just test it out.
All right, we're in channel 6.
Right, check.
Radio check.
All right, do the comms.
I don't got people in front of me.
I
It's
didn't
okay.
hear it.
You can check your
Left,
check your-
northbound, Sonora Freeway. Continuing northbound, passing by the Vanilla Unicorn. Continuing
Well, I'm hearing that.
northbound,
I'm
passing
hearing
by.
that. Yeah, it's good.
All right.
It's good.
Yeah, but sometimes you don't you be like northbound Sonora. Then you put it down, right? You do that again.
Yeah, let me put it down a little bit.
Sometimes
Continuing northbound,
I-
Sonora. Going right. Eastbound, passing by Vanilla Unicorn. Right, southbound. Alta Road.
do you think he was cutting off at the start or at the end or in the middle?
High command.
Was I cutting out? Could you guys hear me cutting out?
No.
All right.
No, you sounded good.
Height.
Good,
the
good.
height is-
All right. Well, hopefully.
High command in the room. I said that you were sounding good. You get you, Lando.
We gotta sneak out.
Yeah, there's sometimes, like a bear in the forest, you just need to wait it out. He's just gonna walk away. You know what I mean?
His vision is based on movement, so don't move.
That's right. If we're not gonna move, he's not gonna see us. Just let him pass away. Let him walk.
How y'all going to this court case?
Oh,
the one in
Sausage
like
Suffolk?
half an hour, yeah.
Okay. Good. What? Is something that crazy happening? Does like Soze is big terrorist right now? They're gonna fight for him or who's gonna?
Yeah, but you know what the argument they're making is, right?
If I'll be honest, I'm gonna go there because I'm just curious what is going on because I have no idea. I hear that Soze was a hero from the Corwood. He was he was the chosen one. He was supposed to be one who's gonna bring the balance to the forest and.
But it gunned down 16 cops, give or take. So.
Wait, what?
He gunned down a bunch of cops, partner, and now he's
16?
going. I don't know if it was that many, but he gunned down a lot of cops, Bones included. And now he's going to court, and his legal argument is the Constitution only gives the government jurisdiction within Los Santos. So what he did is not covered under the Los Santos Constitution. So a judge is going to have to rule on that. And if the judge rules in his favor, well then we're fucked, partner.
Oh, I'm just making I forgot I was supposed to write a warrant.
No, if he's gonna rule on there, we just gonna go outside of Los Santos.
Exactly. He almost.
Well,
you
I
know,
work at the
Exactly
BCSO and all my stuff
like,
is up there,
seriously
so if we get
almost
fucked,
died. He was close to dying, but
I'm gonna have to leave my stuff in my locker.
Yeah, I guess you're gonna move back to the MRPD again.
That's right.
Well, he's in custody.
It is what it is. You know,
That's what I'm
maybe they're
trying
gonna
to
make this
process him when
building
he
bigger
wakes up.
then.
Poor guy.
Yeah. I was there once.
There's another floor that's not getting used.
I don't really know why.
Yeah, why is this card is happening?
Why is the what happening?
When is this card is happening? How long? How long we need to wait?
The court case is happening at 7 o'clock, so 30 minutes.
30 minutes from now?
From now.
I'm going there.
All right.
No other way to really tie, like, oh,
You have a
this is the
food?
fingerprints from this.
Why have a food?
There was food. There was food up front.
Yeah,
I should
kind
bring
of
food for
annoying.
this.
Hey, outside of that Maxwell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not for a little
Oh, yeah.
bit.
40 minutes.
I was gonna
Wait,
say if
so-
we just take your.
Max, you
shoot
haven't
between us, I
tinkered with
mean-
the thing?
What, the dash cams?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have. I just didn't know there was an Air 1 one.
If it all goes to his
I
favor,
just kind of looked through and I found it. You know what I mean?
north of Los Santos turns into no man's land. That would be so cool. I
There's somebody
really,
behind the
really
doors are
hope.
really heavy. Okay. I'm just weak.
I really.
You gotta get your upper body strength up, partner.
Will do.
You can grab some food here, by the way, if you're hungry.
Yeah, I got a couple cupcakes.
Hello, you.
Howdy.
Hey, Malachi.
I think I found my blood.
Oh.
I think I found
by
my
any
blood.
chance, did you see Malachi get attacked out front? With a wrench?
No, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, he's.
Malachi, you
was
all
it
right?
This person, Malachi?
Wait, what?
Was it this officer that got to
think
see that
so.
saw you? Bean said that he saw and was gonna put a statement.
Oh,
in.
it might have been Bean. I'm not sure.
It might
who
have been
was.
Bean.
I just
No, it
know it was
wasn't
an
me, partner.
SCSO. Okay.
Shit, you
I
all
just
right,
wanna check.
Malachi?
Yeah. I
Goddamn,
just knew
what
it was a
happened?
BCSO. Abdul decided to whack me with a wrench. I almost said wench.
Guys, what about this food on the table? Is like good?
Yeah,
Quality?
grab some, grab some.
Okay, where's your blood?
You look
No,
at
no,
it.
It's right here.
no, I'm asking because, like, you know, sometimes there is like fucking great as shit and it's filling you up really.
But this isn't where you were hit, right?
It wasn't where I was hit. No.
That's annoying. So you were bleeding, just not in the right place.
I mean, unless it got picked up by the other team.
I kind of just wanted it as extra evidence that it happened here, but if we can't find it, then
Yeah.
unfortunately, it's a loss. Doesn't matter. Like, honestly, if we have an officer that's guard trained, then place Abdul here with the sunflower.
I already called Slacks an hour ago, so I'm gonna meet him at the courtyard. So I'm attaching to Slacks for this myth.
Who's
think it's
in
coming
that
back.
car?
Hmm?
Someone's just. That pink club is just sat there.
Did they just crash out? Are they dead?
I don't know. Oh, I
think they probably had a head issue.
Yeah.
Angus Oblong. Yeah, they might come back.
Looked like every cop and their mother wanted to go. It's cool, man. I've been hyping it up for everybody. I really want to go.
Malachi.
Malachi. Did Nadia just go off duty?
Everyone's been having
Oh. Oh! Thoroughbred and Bones, what? Where was that? Where was that?
You might want to get to the motor pool in case Ruby's going out.
Signed calls. Holy shit! I want to go to that!
Friday, can I come? I'm not Friday. Lando, can I come with you?
I'm a cadet partner.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Holy shit!
Lando, it's exactly what you wanted.
No, it's not what I wanted.
I knew you were up for it.
No, I didn't want this.
You just give us the
Are we all cadets here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
I thought you were higher, man.
No, I'm not. I just got a good voice.
God damn it.
Start up from the bottom, Lando, going in strong. I see what you're up to.
Ah!
So are we on dash cam duty or?
Oh shit, they're all at City Hall. Well, I was supposed to be there with Slacks.
Holy.
Ah! I'm missing it!
Hold on, partner. You going to City Hall?
Yeah, get in, get in,
All
get
right,
in, get in.
I'm supposed to be there with Slacks. Thank you.
We're gonna go round the back, okay?
We're good! We're good! We keep attaching ourselves to people!
Woo!
Do you know what the situation is?
Yep, the mayor, deputy mayor, officers all shot down.
Holy
Chief
shit.
of staff all shot down.
Siobhan
I'm gonna block. I'm gonna get you to jump out and go with Slacks. He's in here running around clearing, okay?
Understood.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
We just need medical right away. If the EMS is available, we need to make sure the parking garage is clear of any threats and to render aid right away to our down officers.
Yeah, how's everybody looking right now? Hey, load them up into a cruiser. We're condensing these scenes into one scene. We're not having split scenes.
Sometimes you'll document we have room for a vehicle. We're trying to officers.
Is there anyone else that's still in there?
The shooting at Brown Garage. Watch it.
Gunshot Holden Maddox would have got.
Just stay in the garage at the courthouse. Can you move off a level or something? Just so that you've got higher
You
ground.
don't need to know. You just need to know he's a crazy old man who was a better shot.
Holden Caulfield.
Radio check.
10-2.
Can you move the people in the garage just up a level so we're out the way?
All right, we're gonna move you. All right.
Radish, get in the car.
Let me know if at any point you start feeling any pain. All right.
Move Siobhan up there. Move depth up too as well.
Evidence after?
Okay.
No, we're not worried about evidence. We're worried about.
What am I holding?
Come back later.
Listen,
EMS is available.
I'm not able to. I'm not able to move you.
It's gonna be code 4. I
Wait.
threw the whole entire building inside the
What the
garage.
fuck?
It's code 4.
Siobhan.
7652.
Is Siobhan? I think Siobhan might have had a headache.
Okay. Oh, what about the commissioner? Was he grabbed as well?
He was grabbed. He was moved up. Everyone else was moved up except Siobhan. I tried
Okay, I'm gonna
grabbing her,
work-
but
okay.
I wasn't able to.
All right. What I got right here, Frank?
Yeah, I'm gonna start documenting shit while we have enough
Thank
cops
you.
here.
All right, perfect. Lando, you give him cover then.
Understood.
Right, May had a head block. She's gonna be somewhere near Moses.
I was Goldie. Up top, up top, up top. Larry, bring him up top. We can move him.
Is this Frank?
There's a ton of evidence
EMS
here.
Urban is seeing
I'm watching you six, partner.
Unresponsive right now.
I appreciate it. And start grabbing what I can.
We also have had one headache for Shaban.
Yeah, same thing for Daft. He had a headache. That's why he wasn't unresponsive.
Guys, you gotta do your exams, man. Please, do your exams. Study. I love you. Is this Frank? I lost sight of him, man.
Do we have any comms that came prior to this that we can get from any officers who listen to the radio?
Red, gone. Other than that, that's all.
God, what up prior to that?
Just a 911 call.
Frank, can you document that? Just go to evidence.
Is this? Wait, what happened?
Document your lock. He needs to be also
Yeah,
somebody needs to talk to him. I'll have Lando speak with him as far as his statement, what he observed and heard.
Who am I speaking with?
The reporting part. Latest 911 regarding the incident amount of gunshots at City Hall.
You'd have to pop like right where that is.
So the last I heard was Siobhan gave Bones a phone call and they were meeting here to debrief.
Yeah, they were just at Mission Row, and I think they came there together.
Ow!
And it was probably about 3 minutes time frame.
All right.
Is Uriel the...
This is targeted?
We need one now. Let me check.
I don't want to assume, but yeah, I would definitely.
Yes, Siobhan was telling us at MRPD, me and Radish, earlier that she was in danger, basically. They told her that she was...
Is Uriel in here?
Come on, there's a big court case happening in 30 minutes as well, too.
Howdy. Howdy, what's going on?
There.
Name's Lando. Excuse me.
Why the hell do you have your gun out?
There was just a big shooting that just happened right here.
Yeah, there were about 20 gunshots behind City Hall.
Bunch of people got shot. Can I ask your names, partners?
Mom? Bailey.
Bailey. It's a pleasure to meet you, Bailey. Name's Officer Lando. What about you, ma'am?
Gatsby.
Gatsby.
Are you eating
pleasure
grass?
To meet you as well. I guess tactical wheat, partner. BCSO standard.
201, I'm going to
What's
clear
your
the
name,
top
partner?
of Davis.
General Manny Jackson, James Jackson.
Jackson. Pleasure to meet you, Jackson. Name's Officer Lando. You know if anyone else is inside?
Uriel is up on the third floor preparing for his court case.
All right, thank you. Take it easy. Be careful.
And you got the loadout for me.
313, let us 301 for the report is up regarding City Hall shooting. If you could, when you're adding evidence, make sure that you just mentioned the fact that you collected the Mosley's. Maybe make a different incident in this one.
Let's have our notepad out.
Radio check. I had a head pop. What's the status?
Officers are getting medical right now.
I have Maeve that's gonna also need medical. Waiting for her. She had a headache.
I have Maeve. We're at the second floor.
Did we get Siobhan back yet?
Uriel.
This is code 4. I'm going to check the hospital roofs.
Back up.
Fuck, where the fuck is this guy? He's on the third floor preparing for the court case.
We got Frank and Lando working on statements and evidence as far as the scene at the parking garage. Who collected the evidence at Mosley's? Or was that gathered yet?
We didn't do it yet.
Copy.
believe I got everything here at the courthouse. I'm gonna go
When we get everybody transported to the hospital, we'll send you to over to Mosley's to do that.
1
All right, copy. I'll go with Frank Lando and
04.
we'll get it done.
I think, Crystal, did you collect or anything over there yet?
Not yet.
Oh, clear.
Get a unit to the top of Click please clear the roof.
Good evening. This is Officer Lando Lancaster with the BCSO. Am I speaking with Uriel?
Yes, this is.
I wanted to talk to you regarding the 911 call you just put in about the shooting that happened at the City Hall. Are you currently at City Hall?
Okay.
I am. I'm in the head of bar office.
Head of bar office. I'm right outside. Would it be acceptable if I came in?
Yeah, here, I'll unlock the door.
Thank you.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, let's go in and we can talk.
Sure.
Let me ask first, you all right, partner? Did you get hurt at all during the incident? Do you need EMS or anything like that?
I was inside. My injuries are from a different incident a few days ago.
We gotta be on
I
standby.
understand. Well, tell me, partner,
Keep that in mind. The sooner we move it, better.
what did you see prior to that 911 call? What happened here?
So I was coming up here just to start prepping for the court case in like 30 minutes.
Coda may have had a head
And I saw the mayor, I saw the chief of staff, and Judge Gatsby, talked to them a little bit, and then was heading upstairs. The chief of staff called me, said that we were going to meet in her office. When I got to the 4th floor is when I heard those gunshots. I heard a lot of them and immediately called 911.
He's the last person I think of the treat, but if you're able to get him to the hospital ASAP, he has.
Storm my vehicle if you can.
Do you know where those gunshots were coming from, partner?
It sounded like they came from the back side of the building.
I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna go clear the hospital.
Do you know what floor? First floor, second floor?
I wouldn't be able to say. I imagine the 1st floor, but I'm not sure.
Staying mobile around the hospital already. Haven't seen anything.
Did you manage to see anybody? Anybody walking with a gun? Anybody that was shooting? Anybody running in?
No, I was on the 4th floor at the time, so I was by myself.
When you heard these gunshots, did it sound like one gun, two guns?
It sounded like multiple people shooting. It was very rapid fire shots.
Fuck, is there anything else I should ask?
After the shooting ceased, what did you do?
So I called 911. Came back downstairs. Saw Judge Gatsby, talked to her a little bit, and then came up here to the head of bar office.
All right. When you went downstairs, everyone down there was shot?
I didn't go anywhere outside. I just went to the top of the stairs in the lobby where Judge Gatsby was standing and talked to her.
Did Judge Gatsby say anything?
Yeah, she said she heard them as well and heard them come from the back side of the building. And then after that, I came up here.
Radio check.
Well, all right, Mr. Uriel, I appreciate you.
432 back
Mm-hmm.
from head pop.
Thank you so much for speaking with me. Once again, name is Officer Lando. If you remember anything else, please put in the 311. All right, partner?
All right, no worries.
All right, take it easy.
Yep, thank you, sir.
Well, one more thing. Did you see anyone suspicious beforehand? Anyone skulking around at the courthouse looking? Any cars that were lingering around the area?
Not that I can recall, no.
Well, all right.
I don't remember seeing anything in the parking building at all when I went to park my car.
Well, I appreciate you, Mr. Uriel. Good luck in the court case, all right?
Thank you.
Doctor's in surgery right now. CMC is clear for those others that want to move in.
Copy. I believe, is it the last 47 EMS?
10-9?
Is Shaban the last person to be transported?
I have her in the back of my ambo.
Anyway, yeah, my hat.
Still waiting on
It's just because I like.
another
What do
officer
you
that
mean?
had a
The
headache.
rest of the outfit is fine. It's a card. It's a simple cardigan.
316, can I have you staged at the front of the hospital? Check everybody to.
Okay.
Landu, have you spoken to our witness?
Listen, I just wanted to go. I just
Yes,
wanted to
I've
hit up
spoken to
Macy's.
Uriel. He didn't see much, but he said Judge Gatsby might have got a better view. Is anyone talking to the judge?
You talk to the judge. Continue on that. Okay, I want you to talk to the judge.
Understood.
Who? I think I'm the only one who wears
She should
color.
be in the lemon list. I'll double check though. She's in the lemon list right now, so call her there.
Did all the injured head pop?
Get me a nice cardigan in all colors.
Like I said, a lot of people are having headaches right now, so we're just bouncing back and forth.
Okay.
For 8, I'm gonna come and pick you up from City Hall. I'm at CMC.
Copy. I can just run across the street.
Got a shuttle people. Due to the fact there's a lot of headaches here up in the same area.
I think we had another headache with the commission.
Yeah, let's start. Let's do what we can then to try to get it moving. We just had a guy wearing a burger shot jersey walk into the hospital. If we could get somebody actually at the front of the hospital checking people coming in, please.
I believe 316. Did you copy Frost transmission? 316, are you on radio?
He's at the he's at emergency.
I haven't seen it.
Disregard.
Ba, ba, ba.
Yeah, 132. I'll station at the front door and I'll check people coming in.
No answer.
Stanford, thank you, LT.
Sorry, 432.
The commissioner's back from
Well,
down.
it's already started out interesting with a shootout 20 minutes before the case. I got yelled at by Decker, by the way, for trying to park in the parking lot. Like,
Good, I'm glad.
excuse me,
I'm
sir.
glad.
I didn't know what was
Wow.
happening.
Hello,
He yelled
sir.
at me.
Decker
yelled
at you.
Decker yelled at me as if he had the balls.
Excuse me, y'all.
Yes.
Name is Officer Lando Lancaster with the BCSO. I just wanted to ask any of y'all if y'all had seen anything in regards to the shooting that just
He
took
must
place.
be self-transporting the commish
Nope,
quickly to the
only
hospital.
I was not
Nearby.
there. Did you see anything, Jackson?
I saw Decker yell at me as I tried to approach the brown parking lot. That's it.
All right. You said you heard something?
Yeah, I just heard the gunshots come in here.
Were you able to see anybody running out? Did you see anybody lingering around the area prior to the shooting?
3 gentlemen ran in like 2 minutes later and then ran out, but they went to talk to the key cutter guy, so I'm not sure that they were involved.
Do you have enough, do you have units able to, collect evidence at sea?
All right. Well, when you heard
Other
the
than
shooting,
them, nothing else has come in or out.
At the Mosey.
when you heard the shooting, did it sound like one gun? Did it sound like multiple
Yeah,
guns?
Decker said that once we got everybody to the hospital, we'd bring off
Multiple-
some units to go down there and kill them. Is everybody at the hospital now, or are we still waiting?
Probably
Are the
at
sheriff still back
least
there? Do we have the
20
sheriff?
shots, and then a substantial pause before a 5-shot.
I'll do a sweep the garage.
Confirm, I
if
believe the
someone-
sheriff was in the ambulance.
I'd
I'll
say
do a switch in case nobody's left
probably
behind.
at least 2, maybe 3
Lancaster, are
guns
you
that
all
I heard
alone in
shots
City
from.
Hall? Can we get a unit with Lancaster at City Hall? He's all alone.
I'm with both of them right now.
And what's your name, partner?
Gatsby.
All right, Slacks, when
Oh,
you get
perfect. The
Lancaster,
very
come
person
with
I
me and
intended to
clear
speak
to
to as
Mosley
well.
to collect evidence.
We're currently speaking with the judge who's a possible witness to what happened.
You in trouble, Gatsby?
Okay, copy that. Let me get one
No,
unit.
not in
maybe.
trouble. I was told to speak with you.
Oh.
All right. If you ever need a swap or something, I got you.
You mean I can do something horrendous and blame it on you?
Not. I was
Yes,
saying.
please do. That
Well, I
would be
was saying
quite
in a different way
hilarious.
of swap, but.
No, I like how I do more.
After the shooting stopped, did you do anything? Did you go to see anything like that?
No. Since getting shot in the back of my head, I haven't been very keen on going towards the sound of gunshots.
I understood. That's pretty smart, actually. A lot of folks do the opposite. A lot of folks run right into the line of fire for some reason.
Curiosity killed the cat.
That's right.
Journalist.
Or,
Right.
you have the brain of a journalist, which is kind of suicidal in a way.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I fully expect to die at some point because I ran into the wrong way.
Is
Do any of you have any food
Ursula
I can
around
buy off
here?
you by any chance?
I can't see people.
I can.
Are there other people standing next to me besides you three?
Ursula is here, and
I might have to leave the area and come back.
And Nino.
Status is okay. I'm currently just speaking with people.
empty. You can have a drink.
Awesome, thank you.
All right. Well, thank you, Judge Gatsby. I appreciate you speaking with us. If there's anything else that you can remember, please give us a 311 call.
Awesome.
If
Thank you very
anything
much.
comes up, anyone comes back and threatens or anything like that, please 311 911 and take it easy. All right.
I'll do.
Yeah, all right.
Your Honor, are you able to add sort out tags?
Howdy, partner.
Yeah, that would be a great thing.
E. Clear. Prop. All right. Oh, that's not good. Fuck. Huh, that's really not good, man. That's so bad.
All right, units are rolling out of Mosley's.
I'm gonna take a quick nap in the corner, I guess.
We had like 3 people from the ambulance.
Yeah, let's take a nap in the corner. Quit. I'm in the underdimension, man. I'm in the upside down. Does anyone remember the shitty little bit that we were doing? The creature dimension? I forgot what I forgot what I called that. That was way back on Little Jimothy, man. That was way back on an old character. The sideways place. There's a place. It's like a sideways place. It's because it's sideways. What? I'm in 3? What the fuck? No prio, man. No, didn't save my spot. Oh, you know why I joined regular queue instead of fucking prio queue? Let me. Got the Mountain Madness. No, it was the Sideways plays. That was it. It was something stupid like that. Bam, there we go. Holy shit. Cop Prio was crazy, dude. Are there reserved are there reserved spots on the server for cops? Oh, there is. Oh, I gotta start using the cop prio. I've been using my regular prio. I got prio back when we were doing the first election as part of the lumber company. We were running for mayor. Got 3rd place. Ran for mayor, got 3rd place in the first election. But it was fucking miserable, man. Holy shit. That's still wild for a completely new character, honestly. Yeah, man, it's crazy. I'm glad that we were able to make a great impression early on. I mean, they put a little Easter egg for my character, dude. That's on Dead Stelio on every street corner. So I gotta give him some respect, man. I'm honored, dude. I'm like, humbled that they would do that. If you went ham, you probably could have won. Man, if I had if I had pushed through, I really like just pushed through more than I did, I probably could have got the last few votes that I needed to get deputy mayor. You could have been the Grand Inquisitor of San Andreas. I'm glad that Max won, because I think Max has been cooking a much more long-term plan. I would have went in, Lumber Company would have cashed out as much as we could, stolen as much money as we could, and then left. So I'm glad that Max won, because he's been building all this shit up for a while. Max has been cooking hard, man. Max, the undermining the government and trying to seize power is so cool, dude. It is so cool. Oh, I can only play my cop when I join Cop Q. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Now Soze and John F. Government has been unlocked. John F. Government is so fucking funny. That is such a funny name. Alright, we're good.
Our team alphas inside.
You got bones of the commission, the chief's car.
You played Stelio?
I see Goldie.
The one that wanted to be mayor and died? Yeah, I played Stelio.
And Wolf missing?
How are you doing, boys? How are you doing, boys? How are you doing?
Fuck, I haven't done the voice in a while, so it's not as good.
How you doing, boys? Something like that. Something in this general range. Somewhere around there.
Lancaster.
I had a headache. I had to.
Got a headache?
How you doing, how did that, partner? I had a headache over here. Just had to quickly take a nap, so I'm feeling better.
Understood.
Fuck, I did the Stelio voice for a second. Stelio Landos is crazy, dude.
Oh god, okay, okay, yeah, okay, yeah. Oh my god, I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Oh my god. Okay, Pete.
Yeah?
Let me. This is.
Okay, okay, you try it then, you try it.
353, I got to break off CMC 42.
And for thank you for
Good night, Bean.
We've got Maeve and Goldie leaving, and do we have Siobhan with us?
Most difficult security walks.
Oh, okay, okay.
Ah. Are you washed on fire? Tried. Nice try.
Okay, okay. Are you sure you can do it? I mean, I can do it.
I can't even. Hold on. Oh god.
Lima 23, 24, 10, 7.
We're both start getting people to break off for the latest robbers right now.
Yeah, 10-4.
Are you sure?
Dispatch, 376 City Hall, 10-7.
I keep getting to the last one.
Dispatch 432 76
So
the
did
cash
I.
exchange robbery.
Yeah, me too. Haha, the last one's a toughie.
Dispatch 4323 at the cash exchange robbery.
That's all you got?
The
Whoa,
black and
I got
color
this, I got
Sentinel
this.
XS outside.
Okay.
Stand by.
Okay. I keep wanting to just knock can't handle
See
it,
at
so you have to take
least
it out on others.
Really? Oh,
2
come
suspects
on.
inside, 3 suspects inside. There is a firearm present.
Huh?
Is anybody else available for the cash exchange robbery? There are so many people on duty right now.
Auntie. Yeah, we gotta get this
Come on, y'all,
right.
step up.
Okay, I got this. I got this.
You're a whiplash
Unless you're
statement.
processing or doing evidence, you
try
should be
flipping?
back 10-8 at this
Should we
point.
try?
Judge Gatsby's
I'll flip it.
statement.
I'll flip it. I'm flipping. I'm flipping. I'm flipping.
Judge Gatsby.
105. I can respond once I get picked up by Aspen.
Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't give me keys.
Heard.
Oh, you can Slim Jim it.
Shooting. Coming.
Ready to check?
10-2, needing 77s at the cash exchange, please, on
yes,
Elgin
please.
Avenue.
Judge
207
Gatsby
is
heard
100%
shooting
76,
coming from
don't worry.
downstairs
Thank you.
23.
at the court house.
Alright, next unit
At
to
the
arrive. Can you go
courthouse.
around the back and hold the back door, please?
She heard about 20 shots from 2 or 3 guns.
20776 strawberry gas. Gonna reattach.
Peach tried so hard she had to have.
There was a long pause before a final
I'm being called
gun
to Disney Hall.
was heard.
Okay, thank you. This is the white devil. Batman.
Is the city hall thing starting right now, right?
Where is your FTO?
Well, it was supposed to be Slacks. I don't know where
Slacks
he
needs
is.
to pick you up.
Aspen, I'll rent a car and I'll drive over.
311 call Slacks.
I'll call Slacks. Hold on.
I have people inside.
Where you at?
5 people inside.
Currently
for
at
Robert.
City Hall. Got all the statements.
Yeah.
Put them all in the report.
Come
They
up here.
tell-
Let me talk to you.
Wearing
All
all
right, good. They
black
were
with a
telling me
black
I gotta
bucket
find you. I gotta
and
be
a
with
hat,
you. So.
White mask.
Yeah.
has
Where you
a
at?
Gun.
Where are you right now?
Floor, the highest floor, the courtroom.
4th floor. All right, I'll be up
Yeah.
there soon.
All right, see you
Beige
soon.
bucket hat has a crowbar.
Really loves doing reports in the open and active situations. No one's gonna shoot me while I'm doing a report, man. That's just bad manners. That's unthinkable, dude.
What do you know about the mayor?
He's a tyrant. You're on the wrong side of history.
You're saying that now. You're
There's
saying
three
that. Oh
passes.
my God.
Okay.
Oh my God, Bobby. Bobby, chill.
Let me insert myself here. Hold
He's a
on.
goddamn patriot, Slacks.
Okay,
Man
they,
who loves his
yeah,
I
country.
really
they
like
want to
Bobby.
pass those bikes. I want to target the guy in black
It's outside.
with the black bucket hat on, fisherman hat, I guess you could say, with the black half face mask.
Sir, take off
Is
the
it
mask,
black?
thank you.
I don't even know what that is. The guy with the gun. I want us to get the guy with the gun. All right.
Okay. Charlotte, after that, can you take a picture of the suspects inside? Hey, phone.
Crystal, can you set up a pursuit order, please?
I don't know why I'm here.
20723.
Okay, so Lando, did you add it to the report, by the way, or no?
I added to the reports. Their statements were pretty short. They didn't see anything. They were both on different floors.
Do we have somebody at the back?
Something interesting I got from Judge Gatsby is there was shooting,
We don't have
2,
anybody
3
at the back right now.
guns,
207 will
about
hold the
20
back.
shots, then a long pause, then one final gunshot. That could have been a misfire, or it could have been an
Getting ready
execution
to come
shot.
up front. We'll have
I'm
a
not too
207
sure.
primary. 143. Wait, what's your new call sign, Viv?
432.
432 secondary.
I
Sean and
don't
I have
know.
multiple.
Did not hear anything. Did they not hear? You know.
But do either of you want to
Did
take
we
the back
talk
for
to?
now?
Did you talk to other witnesses at City Hall? Maybe they saw what happened.
Yeah, everyone else was just arriving at that point. They were the only two that were there.
Okay.
Everyone else was outside when they were when the cops were already showing up. Judge Gatsby was the person closest to the shooting, but even she was on a different floor.
Right, so they're gonna be ready to go in a second.
Where the hell is the sheriff though? Is he not coming here? He should be coming. Okay.
I mean, he was just shot, wasn't he?
Come on, let's go. Yeah. Go.
Crystal, where did you want me?
Is this the guy from yesterday?
Shepherd Primary.
Howdy, partner.
Crystal from.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing good, real good.
Could you
Looking great
position
today.
the pursuit?
You as well.
PO that wants to work on his pursuit.
Shucks.
You guys feeling good?
Feeling great.
Look at scuffed bones.
Yeah, well, good thing you can relax your muscles for the next 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna remember everything.
Scuffed Declan. Scuffed Declan looks good.
Because they are ready to go.
Oh shit.
Fear and Spade.
We're all right.
So much.
You do it. I'll hold the back of it.
Oh, interesting.
So
Wait, is that Nino Chavez?
Just take a shit, sir.
Alright, they are ready for you to
Just
take
a
over.
fucking shot.
What made you crawl out of the weird hole they came out of?
Oh.
Oof. No, we don't know each other.
Oof.
Primary.
Oh, you don't remember me?
We were shot.
Primary ready, man.
This is Feminem, I believe.
Tertiary the same.
I don't know what he's talking about.
I know we're supposed to start in a
Dispatch,
minute.
you're
How
free
much,
to
Robin is
that we were
You doing,
just
Max?
Can we
shot
get a
outside
channel,
of the
please?
car.
Representing this guy.
Cash
Oh, I
Let's
want to
put
cheer
the
on
shot on
Robin.
look right now.
Somebody's cheering the side of
yeah,
anarchy.
Why are you guys all
not
walking
funny.
like you just fucking...
Like they just had
You know
a
what?
rough
I'm
night
looking to
last night.
see.
Well, I want
We
you
just
to
got
City Hall.
shot because we just got shot.
About
Super cash
15
exchange,
minutes. I came right on
Channel two and
the
I'll tell
7
ya.
o'clock mark.
Did you hear the bullets?
No, actually, I arrived and somebody said somebody got shot. That's why no one was here. I was surprised. I expected you guys to be here, but
Yes.
I guess something happened.
Man, me, Bones, and my wife were walking in the back door, and then some guy ran me and Bones over.
Now.
Well, we were on our way to do witness prep, Your Honor, and
I'll be
since
right
we're no
back.
longer going to have that time, I just need to talk to my co-counsel for 120 seconds or so, if that's all right, given the fact that we were on our way to do that when we were attacked savagely
no.
outside of City Hall. These
Could you
most
cover
hallowed
that
grounds.
As we start
Jesus,
the trial?
you look like you caught 80 years yourself.
Well, we start with
You
opening
need a
arguments,
wheelchair.
don't we?
Well,
We'll need to
let's
get
see.
the-
This was
Yeah.
put up here Friday. How many days? Sounds like you're doing things last minute here, aren't you?
Also,
Well, Your Honor, this court case was scheduled on Saturday, Friday, all right? Witness prep was done with other witnesses. One was unable to be done with sooner just due to scheduling circumstances and how
come on-
last
come over
minute,
here.
or I'm sorry, how quickly the
Stop it.
schedule was trialed. Wasn't trying to do things last minute, was just trying to work within people's availability, as I'm sure you can have empathy
how do you
for.
think it's gonna go?
I think we can, whatever you need to cover within your time frame, we can cover as we're setting up the ground rules for this court.
Okay, well, what if I have to pee?
Okay, if you have to pee.
Okay, I was trying to be cool about it, but I have to piss. I'll be right back.
Didn't you pee as you got shot?
So I was lost in thought, reminiscing over the lesson that I was just taught.
Ruminant? I mean, that's a fair
Did you
question.
hear what I said?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Expel methane?
Oh, you trying to ignore me again, Lando? Okay, I see how it is. 5
What
laps.
happened to the goddamn police of this city? I used to fucking catch strays all the time.
Like I ran over too.
Oh, wait, actually, no.
Sorry, I thought my
Vehicles
lizard
aren't
died, but he's
dangerous.
alright.
There'd be no reason to move
Are you speaking to me, Slacks?
Okay, yeah, the two of you. I need to
No,
talk
he's
to the two of
alright.
you.
My
Come
lizard's
on.
alright.
Come outside.
He's like really old though. He's a chameleon, and he's
That's crazy. You're
7
telling me
years old,
somebody
so he's
used a
dying soon.
vehicle as a weapon and they are dangerous? Bones.
No, they're super dangerous.
That's crazy.
I just saw him laying at the
Yes.
bottom of the,
Did you not hear what they
cage,
said?
not moving, but he's still alive. I picked him up.
I'm guessing.
What do you know about that? What do you know, the both of you?
Listen,
No
we don't know.
bullshit.
We don't know nothing about.
Bullshit.
I
Stop
promise you, we don't know
bullshitting now.
anything
What the fuck
about
do you
it.
know? What the fuck do you know? What the fuck do you know? Bullshit.
I know
But
that.
I know that you're too scared to go against what's right, Slacks. I know you're too scared and you just want to suck the
That
goddamn
is so
mayor's dick.
rich coming from you, Bobby Charles and Carmine,
You just
okay?
wanna work
Don't
for
say
the
Bobby
top.
Charles and Carmine.
Walk 3,000 to Max.
We're,
2
no,
months
we're on
ago.
Max's side. We're on Max's side. You'll see us standing on the right side of history. We're on your
Well,
side.
Bobby did not get the memo because he's not repeating the same lines you are.
Because Bobby doesn't think. Bobby, remember what we agreed on? Hey, home team.
The all-knowing supreme leader, Maximilian
Hmm.
Thoroughbred the Great.
Max Jung-il. Long may he reign. Emperor God King.
Long may he reign.
Max, we will bleed for
Where
you.
the fuck is that
We will die for Max. We will ride Max full stop.
He just
Max
played the
is
war
orange.
horn.
Anything that happened, you still want to ride from?
The supreme leader had to fire us, and we accept
had
all
to.
responsibility.
He
for
didn't have a
anything that
choice.
The supreme leader tells us what to do, and we do it.
Mm-hmm. See, we are mere serfs. We're mere servants here to fulfill his bidding.
We're an extension.
We'll be on his
of
side. You'll see. You don't need to worry about us. Here,
Bobby, get the
Get
fuck
the fuck away
inside.
from my girl.
You're delaying
Get the fuck
everything.
away from my girl, man.
What? Listen,
What?
you
What I
don't,
said?
you don't treat your girl pretty well, Peanut. That's why she left you.
Whoa, that's
We going
crazy.
personal. We go. Where your girl at? Where your girl at, huh? Who your little shawty?
I don't need my girl when I got your girl.
Oh, is this Peanut from
Slacks, I
Hazelnut?
know you're not. Slacks, I know you're
brother,
not
brother,
playing
treat
with.
her right, okay? How do you
Slacks,
break?
I
How,
will
do you
put.
how the fuck
Oh,
do you
you
cheat
lucky.
on him?
Are you fucking stupid? Is that what she
Treat
said?
her
'Cause
right,
she-
man. Treat her right.
She no. Ain't no treat. I treated her right. She cheated on me. Man, she cheated on me.
With who?
With Coyote.
No,
With
no.
Coyote.
no,
Oh,
nothing
with
happened.
Oh
Coyote!
yeah, nothing happened. Nothing happened but a fucking date, motherfucker. Oh, and you
It
too.
wasn't a date.
I know.
It wasn't
No,
a
I
date.
heard what you did.
talked to her, man. I talk. Hanging out with her is not a date. When I go out there and talk to her, it's not. If anything, it's more police work than a date. If you ask me.
Oh yeah, police work my fucking ass. That's why everybody says that fucking cheats. Don't let me cheat. Hey, if I see you around her one more time, Slacks, we gonna have a problem. And keep saying this to you. Lucky you protected by the court right now. Shit, you already know what type of
Hey.
time it is, Slacks.
Listen, okay.
They're all nobodies.
What?
She's an,
Listen
she's
what?
an absolute gem, man. Why are you dropping that jewel?
Slacks, he's gonna shoot you, dude.
Yeah, what's up?
John F. Government out here.
Slacks, he's gonna kill you.
His government firearm, but he is not able to be on his FIB duty.
So far.
Wait, John F. Government's here.
Not sure how you would like me to handle that.
Fuck. Okay. Talk to the commish. Hold on.
What motion?
We were
psyche
received a
valve.
motion for a psychological evaluation.
Let's go, Captain
There is not, but you know, you guys are the.
I believe there is a 72-hour hold in Carlson's, which is actually the psychiatric ward. So I guess
Carson's is
maybe there
closed.
is. Well, it's in the Constitution, my friend.
Been open for quite some time, since before the war that shut this place down years ago.
It must be hard to walk over there and open the doors, considering we're the government and we as a democracy own Parsons, correct?
Oh, just like every other building in this city, huh?
Yes, if it's
Throw me
government
into the
owned.
sea. Throw me into the sea.
Just because we can doesn't mean we should.
Government requesting to come in.
I hope you.
I mean, it's
I
in
hope
the
you down a
Constitution.
drive-by, Slacks.
John F.
That's
Government.
nice.
What the
Anyway,
hell?
We don't have the state. We don't have any.
Is there a
state backing
reason
behind
that
us.
you're,
John F.
being
Government is the
assessed with these,
government.
He wants his gun in.
You processing
That's his
fair trial
federal
here.
state of being.
233 10-8.
Yeah.
That's just how he is. It's quite unfortunate.
Okay.
All right.
That's okay. We can fight fire with fire.
Let's go ahead and strike that motion then. We don't have anything.
All right, John F. Government, I got your answer. Okay, sir. In the suit.
Called my mother a whore.
He said no firearms allowed. Doesn't matter if you're FIB or not. So go ahead. You can come inside, but no firearms.
I implore you to reconsider.
This is coming from the commissioner.
Doesn't that mean his jurisdiction supersedes ours? Isn't he like
I'm just
courthouse, I'm leaving now.
I'm just letting you know what the commissioner said. That's all.
Tell him I implore him to reconsider.
He said I don't care.
Send in the military. It's over.
Set in the military.
Who wins this court case?
John off government. You're more than welcome inside. No
Who
guns,
wins,
thank
John?
Didn't need to add extra time to the trial.
Siobhan.
I apologize.
It's twice. Don't make it a third time.
No, I'll try, Your Honor, but I am Irish.
True.
Oh, I'm right there
Amen.
with you. I'll probably be swearing as well. So
We do not.
you
I
can
do
start
not.
the count.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I absolutely
Of course,
do not give
Sean,
Irish
of course.
passes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Is there anyone, anything else there?
Maybe rebut to that, Your Honor?
Yeah, go ahead.
We believe the prosecution has been acting in bad faith. It's clear that Miss Thoroughbred has been acting in a prosecutorial manner since the very beginning, and has been doing so under the guise of an expert witness up until around, I don't know, 8 hours ago, whatever, when she put her notice of appearance. So, we believe that they have been acting in bad faith and would like to deny her motion to enter as counsel.
Prove it.
Cooking!
Yes, we can prove it. The police report was prepared by her. Her words have been directly copied
I
and
did not
pasted.
prepare the police
Yes,
report.
you
No,
did.
when I asked you
Yes,
to talk,
you
lady,
did.
keep it down over there. Have some
Hey,
respect for the
hey,
flag.
hey,
Robin!
we ain't tolerating any bickering, okay? That's the
Um,
last thing I'm going to tolerate. We're not arguing between counsel here. You are to be addressing us. You're supposed to be addressing us, the panel. Is that understood?
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Jesus
Yes,
Christ.
the police report was prepared by her. Her words have been copied verbatim from her articulation in said report, and copy and pasted with a sort of addendum at the end by the other prosecutor, as well as her being present and speaking with Mr. Soze in the cells at the time of his arrest.
All right, so you're claiming this, but I see as it is in evidence that the report was prepared by Mr. Barry Johnson.
Wait, that guy's a
Is
judge
that
now?
correct,
Wasn't he a cop?
Actually, no, Your Honor.
Oh, was that a me thing or was that an everybody thing? Hello? Did I drop? Is the stream still up? I'm gonna assume the stream went down. Oh, chat. I mean, chat is still going, so I'm gonna assume the stream is not down. Stream's still up. All right, stream up. It was just me. No one else crashed. It was a me thing. I really, really, really like Robin a lot, man. I really, really like Robin a lot. He's always like really cool. Even if most of his cases are almost hopeless, it's rough. It's rough. There's a few times where I thought he was cooking. I thought he had a great case, and the judge still turned him down. Like the judge still ruled against him, even though I thought he had a very solid case. This might be a thing. We have to restart the game. Hold on. Timeouts have been happening all day to everyone. Got like 5 different streams open. Thank you, PJ. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. So it was only a me that crashed in that scene, but it's a thing that's been happening to a lot of people. That's good to know. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I want to know what's happening. Probably a busy day with the court case and update to the server. Fishing update. I'm surprised that the update was not like written anywhere. What's in it? At least anywhere that I could find. The bar to bring charges is really high in the server at the moment, so that leaves slim pickings for a defense attorney. They tend to release patch notes sometime after the fact. The popcorn's getting cold, bad timing. We gotta get back in, man. We're loading fast. We cannot miss this man. Hold on, is Ursula there? Is Ursula streaming? The court case. If she is, I might be able to like pull it up real quick. The court case. Does anyone know what Ursula's thing is? Ursula. Leichenberg. I'm either not spelling the name right or she's not streaming. Hold on. No, I'm not seeing anything, man. Oh, wait. No, she's not streaming, fuck. So if we're not there, we won't be able to see it. Court hasn't started yet, but we're getting all the pre-court drama right now, where they're pressing Siobhan for acting in a role that she shouldn't have been acting in. Siobhan's sneaky, dude. Siobhan's really sneaky. Duty on.
That's what I figured.
Shut down.
Well, I don't like to sip too much tea, so.
Take it easy, brother.
You as well, Peanut.
I've got a low-flying helicopter traveling like northeast.
I'm not.
Power
Listen.
currently.
I don't even swing that way.
Towards Elgin.
What?
I can check air traffic control.
Ask Mr. K.
So, bright
What the
green and
fuck?
red,
Oh.
helicopter.
Oh no,
I'm not sure where they went after that, but they were going a couple hundred feet above. So.
Let's lower the volume.
But I heard at a laundromat, the cop car was saying to civilian, I have a crush on somebody.
What are they talking about over there?
So. Oh shit. Lando, they're talking to Coyote. Come on.
Whoa, what's happening?
No, it's not true.
John Government. Coyote, you know how.
Shut up, government!
Never seen you in my life.
It says that on the.
Whoa, come on
It
now.
says it
Come
on
on
the
now.
license.
We're trying to help you. Okay, we're trying to help you.
No, y'all keep playing with me like I ain't no thug, man. Like I'm not out here
Nobody's
in the
saying
streets,
that.
man.
Nobody's saying that. We understand your case. Okay, nobody's saying that. What we're saying
411.
is we're trying to help your relationship. Okay, sometimes there's nothing wrong with that.
108.
Let me tell you. I want to tell you. I want to tell you something. No. Let me tell you something. I want you to say something.
Sister
when that
Kit
whole
Archer.
thing going down with the
What the
BJ
hell?
case
I'm
and
sorry?
You know, no one did
Wait, was
more
that
for
my
your
number you just gave?
your amigos cause and
Absolutely.
Hazel.
What's the last four?
You know, she did more to fuck up our
2628.
investigation than anyone else combined.
100%. She was the biggest thorn on our side.
Really?
What's my state ID?
She had me in Slack fucking sweating. We had to re-outfit
ID.
and reconstruct
7,
the entire
2,
sheriff office because she was able to listen to
What
all
color
the
underwear am I
details of the
wearing?
conversation and forewarn
Blue.
everybody. And she had me in Slack in a boat in the middle of the Alamo Sea trying to do fucking reports. That's how much we were fucking sweating.
Oh, really?
That's
Oh,
a fuck.
really?
100%.
Okay, what about? Okay, well, you missed the part where you and her went on a date, motherfucker.
No, that's not true. I thought you were fucking with me, so I thought I would rub it in. I thought both of you were fucking with me.
Man, what do I look like? A cuck? What do I look like?
I mean, you stick a fucking dagger in my stomach for you, you fucker.
Listen, man, all I'm saying is y'all both stay the fuck away from her, all right? Both of y'all.
I mean,
don't let me see y'all with her.
Here I go. Why do you care, Peanut?
Because she's my. Listen, man.
Exactly. Go back to her. Go back to her.
Shut the fuck up.
Mission accomplished.
I think we did it. Hola, Lando. Hola, guys.
This is Kale Soze. The statement of charges read as such. Just because he was not successful in rallying an army to his cause does not change the nature of Kale Soze's rebellion. His success would have spared the Second War in Sandy Shores. Class 2 weaponry not seen in this city for nearly a decade was used to deny the authority of the state after government equipment and facilities were searched without permission nor authority to do so.
She had a pee.
The defendant is accused as the following. Mr. Soze, I'm going to read each one of these, and you are to give a guilty, not guilty, or no contest. Is that understood?
Sure.
On the count of 1 times criminal possession of a firearm, class 2, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
The charge of resisting arrest, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
The charge of joyriding.
Not guilty.
On each of the attempted murder of a government employee counts, you have 3 of them.
Not guilty.
So all 3. Or how many?
Not guilty. Not guilty.
What's stopping you?
That's 3 of them. All right. And 1 account of treason.
From 201.
Not guilty.
I am going to be
Let it be shown
sending
that Mr.
Shaq
Kale Soze
and
has pleaded not
McMuffin to
guilty
the
to
courthouse.
every one of the charges presented here today. Now, if
Any
you
particular
could,
courthouse?
those that are giving testimony today, please raise your left hands.
233 back on freak.
I got you an objection.
207 same traffic.
Hey, Max, just be careful raising your hand. We don't want any incidents if you hear.
And McNulty sending
He's not
2
got the hat
cadets
on.
to the courthouse.
Oh, never
Yeah, I
mind.
got
My
the
bad.
head off.
Is everyone raising their damn hand? Ah.
Sheriff Bones, are you raising your hand? Or are you...
He's trying really hard, Your Honor. He was shot.
He's making a good faith attempt. I believe.
He's shot in the arm.
Alrighty. Y'all swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, on the penalty of perjury. So help you airborne.
I do.
Hey.
Is that a yes? What the hell was that?
Bobby, say yes loudly.
Yes, Supreme Overlord.
Someone just get punched in the stomach.
Mr. Soze, are you giving testimony?
I mean, no. I'm not giving testimony, actually.
All right. Fair enough. Those witnesses have been sworn in.
Forte, why is this guy dressed like a bear?
Anyway.
I think he's clinically insane. That's Kale Soze, ex-trooper.
All right. I want to hit the. I want to hit
telling me he's
the
wearing socks and slides and he used to be a
with
trooper?
some ground rules, some
I used to be a
rules,
trooper.
just to make sure
Just
that we're all
that
clear
world's a
and
ballpark with the
clarified.
tree.
We're not tolerating any disruptions to this case. This case is being set here for a reason.
I don't want him
How we've
caressing me
expedited
or
it for a
touching me or
reason,
nothing.
expedited it for a reason. I do not want to dilly dally or ponder or obstruct in any shape or form. So the content, I'm gonna go ahead and set the bar at. We'll do a solid 25 grand. Let's not try to interrupt the proceedings here. Let's try to get a fair flow so that every party can have an equal chance to represent their case.
Dispatch,
Do not
277
swear.
Report
Obviously, we've already
10-7
mentioned that.
Opening up a retirement home.
We are seen before the courts. And with that being stated, we can go ahead and get into the overall flow. Prosecution, if you're ready for your opening statements.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you. No one can make laws in Sandy Shores and the surrounding areas all the way down to the city border, ellipses, though we do own the North and Paleto as well, quote unquote. These words are not new. Similar words have been uttered countless times in history, whether the entire world or that of our small island. The authority of the state is absolute. Attempts to deny the authority of the state and to incite rebellion against the state are tantamount to treason. And it will be proven here today the use of high-grade weaponry to usurp the authority of the state and its democratically elected representatives took place. It was conceived and executed by Kale Soze. Mens rea and actus reus will be proven beyond a reasonable doubt today that Kale Soze is guilty of all the crimes of which he has been accused. Thank you, Your Honors. Short, sweet, simple, to the point.
Vance.
Oh, listen, it's fine that I do my opening statement, correct? Or does it have to be the legal side?
If you want to do yours, I don't care. You can do your own damn opening statement.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
do
you.
it!
Damn, I swear word. Is that okay?
Alright,
It's
now my job for the
half
rest of
of
the
one.
trial is to handle objections.
Half a swear. You can only say it once.
Everybody.
You
Today,
say it twice.
It's a full
I am
six
a
as well.
man being prosecuted by the apparent people we have elected in a democracy. I'm sure you all understand what a democracy is meant to be. And I have said myself that I am, as a person, an overseer to democracy. If that is illegal and that is treason, I guess I belong in jail in a democracy in which I oversee, in which we all oversee, because that is what a democracy
What?
is. Thank you.
Bravo! Bravo!
Does your lawyer have anything else to say?
No.
No, Your Honor. So they said it eloquently.
Fair enough. Alrighty. Prosecution. Ready to call your witnesses.
Yes, Your Honor. The prosecution calls Sheriff Jeffrey Bones to the stand.
Sheriff Bones, go ahead and take the stand for us.
All right. Go get him, Sheriff. Yeah.
Give him hell, Sheriff. Give him hell.
Mr. Bones, you have been sworn in, yes?
Stand. Yeah.
I must remind you, you're still under oath.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Alrighty. You may proceed.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor. Would you please tell us your name and rank for the record?
Jeffrey Bones, Sheriff.
How did you become sheriff?
I was publicly elected off of the PCP 2.0 legislation.
Did you name the sheriff's department?
Yes.
What did you name it?
Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Were you on duty on the afternoon and evening of June 5th, 2024?
Yes.
Did you encounter the defendant, Kale Soze, during your shift?
Yes.
Where did you encounter Mr. Soze?
There's multiple phone calls that kind of led up to this, but then I eventually encountered him at MRPD.
Did you exchange any words with Mr. Soze?
Yeah, he was kind of arguing or talking about the legislation and trooper stuff and a bunch of other stuff like that.
In your statement, you said you went to Senior Buns and then had a migraine. What occurred prior to this migraine?
So we were at Senior Buns, we got some food, and then I believe we were driving up to Sandy, and then I had a migraine on the way up there.
And what happened after you were headache free?
Well, I had a headache around the Del Perro on-ramp, just right around Pillbox, the entry of Pillbox on Elgin Ave. From there, I had a migraine for about, I guess, 5 minutes. I just had to step out of the car, didn't just close my eyes completely. I opened my eyes back up and looked for my car, couldn't find it. Then I called Soze and tried to figure out where he was.
Okay. Did you give Kale Soze permission to drive your vehicle prior to him driving it?
No.
And why was evidence not included to display tampering of the vehicle?
Objection leading.
Rebuttal.
I can rephrase the question.
I'm gonna rebut, Your Honor, for him why it's not leading. We're asking him why. We're not asking him something
So
yes
he
or
is in
no. We're
charge
not
here?
giving him the rationale in the question. We're simply asking why was if he did drive the vehicle as you said, why is this evidence not there? This is well within the parameters of evidentiary standard questioning for adversarial. It is not giving away
Damn.
anything within the question to hint towards an answer. It's not leading.
Damn.
Yes, yes,
Rebuttal, Robin.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Then we could say lacks foundation. We don't know if such evidence exists.
Precisely.
He's asking why it doesn't exist. So he's establishing the foundation.
Well, I believe the question was why it wasn't added, not if it exists.
Well, it's not there. What you're saying, the foundation, he's establishing it. Denying that. Go ahead, keep asking.
Ooh. Holy shit,
Do I need to
Siobhan
ask
is
the question again?
crazy.
No. Oh, okay. Go ahead.
All right. So why was it evidence displaying tampering of the vehicle not included?
Because I left the keys in the car, so he didn't have to tamper the vehicle.
Siobhan's dangerous. She's like hyper competent.
Get the car turned on.
Did you attempt to regain contact with Kale Soze?
Yeah, I called him. I was asking where he was. And then I found out that he was at the sheriff's office, and I was all the way stuck in the city, stranded.
Did you attempt to recover your vehicle?
Yeah. I had to call Ruby to get a pickup, and then she gave me a ride up there.
How did that go?
About as good as it can go. Once I arrived, I saw him. Tried to detain him for joyriding. He was questioning power and authority and a whole bunch of other things. What I can and can't do up north.
All right. In your statement in the report, the People's A, you mentioned witnessing Kale Soze speak to Bobby Charles on the phone. What did you personally hear said by Kale Soze on that call?
Larry, he was trying to get Bobby to come up there. In regards to the actual content, I can't remember just word for word.
Did Bobby Charles show up there?
Yes.
Did Bobby Charles interact with Kale Soze?
Yes.
Has anyone spoken to me?
Whenever Bobby arrived, Ruby was telling him to leave and kind of leave the scene. And Soze walked out and was like, they don't have any jurisdiction over here. It doesn't matter.
Can you read the text highlighted in evidence the people see Bobby Charles subpoena?
Bobby Charles texted Soze, I'm in Sandy. This was at 10:07 p.m. EST. And then after that, he texted Kill Soze, he said, planning my attack now. Don't worry. Are you dead? At 10:16 EST.
And then can you tell me what time is indicated for the two highlighted calls in the People See?
The two calls, one was made at 10:01 p.m. EST, and one was made at 10:10 p.m. EST.
Did you witness Kale Soze make a second call to Bobby Charles?
I don't exactly remember. He was on the phone a lot.
Did you believe you had probable cause to detain Kale Soze at this time?
Yes, for joyriding.
Why did you pull out your taser, as mentioned in the report?
He kept on arguing. He wouldn't face away from me or comply or anything like that. He's just generally being uncompliant.
He denied your authority?
Yeah.
Was Kale Soze displaying any weaponry?
Not at the time that I pulled out my taser. I then had like a sidebar with Ruby, and then he ran inside and pulled out an M4 and held the doors of the sheriff's office.
Okay, so Kale Soze did enter the property?
Yes.
Objection leading.
Did Kale Soze enter the property?
Yes.
Was
Sorry,
he
I'm sorry,
warned
I'm
not
sorry,
to
I'm
do
sorry.
so?
Stop. Robin, you had something. You
Yeah, it was leading, but Bones answered in an
Okay.
instant, so it doesn't matter.
All right. Give Mr. Bones. Can you allow like a solid?
I'll give a
second?
space.
Yeah, just a
10 to
solid
3.
second. Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Good, you're covered up. Stay that way.
Yeah, you can proceed. I'm sorry. You can proceed.
Should I start from that
No.
question again, Your Honor?
No,
Okay.
just keep going.
Okay.
Actually, start from the weaponry question. Just start
All
there.
right. So was Kale Soze displaying any weaponry?
It slipped off early.
Yeah, M4.
My God, I'm so sorry.
Did Kale Soze enter the property?
Yes.
Was he warned to not do so?
I think he arrests somebody back
necessarily.
there. Where was that?
Was he warned he was being detained and or arrested?
Yes.
Would leaving the area constitute disobeying
Hey,
a
you
peace
guys
officer?
anybody have anything to drink?
Mm-hmm.
Rebuttal.
Oh shit! Wait, I
We're
don't.
asking the officer in his personal opinion.
You
and
hungry?
Add that clarifier if
You got
he-
something?
Rebuttal.
Here.
It's not about
It's
what
first-
they're
you're
asking, it's
hungry.
about how they're asking it.
Just re-ask it.
It's good to see you again,
Boy,
Peach.
we're here for the petty shit all
Yeah,
the
yeah,
time.
yeah.
Excuse my language.
Nom, 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 nom,
You
nom.
ask the same question, get the same response. Go ahead, ask it again.
Sheriff Bones, in your personal opinion, would leaving the area constitute disobeying a police officer?
Yes, leaving the area would. However, he was at the front steps of the sheriff's office whenever this happened. He didn't really go very far. He just walked inside.
Did he resist?
Yes. Whenever he went outside and propped the door open to tell Bobby, that we didn't have any authority here or anything like that, I made that as a split-second decision that should be the point where we go in. While he's distracted in that, I tackled him and tried cuffing him up. He then broke those cuffs, grabbed his gun, and then retreated back to the doors. From there, he eventually pointed a gun at me, and I opened fire on him.
Was he generally compliant?
No.
How would you characterize his demeanor?
Very argumentative. Just questioning authority nonstop. Just non-compliant in general.
Did you have any backup on scene?
I had Ruby, and then whenever he went into the office, I called more backup from the city. Eventually, I had Declan, Loki, Radich was there, and Thixon.
And when did they arrive?
About 3 minutes after he went in there.
In your statement in the People's A, you say Kale Soze pointed his Class 2 weapon at you. Did you have reasonable fear for the lives of yourself and your fellow officers in that moment?
Objection relevance?
Rebuttal.
He's being charged with attempted murder of government employees and resisting arrest. And we're trying to articulate why Sheriff Bones felt the need to do the things that he did.
So is he's being charged for his own actions, not those of Bones? How they felt's irrelevant?
Damn, they're trying to
Yeah. Unless you have any.
they're trying to defend Bones on the stand. In a place that he doesn't need to be defended.
A minute for the response, Your Honors.
What? No, we're talking. Give us a bit.
Just want to let you know.
We're yapping over here.
When you see his head explode, answering the questions I got, Fuck.
And she became the primary, clearly.
After the trial started, mind you.
What the fuck?
She became the primary after the trial started. Damn! Siobhan is so damn sneaky, dude. I really like Siobhan. Her and Max make a really good team of just like rats taking power.
I got it. All right, panel is determined. Listen, we get, you know, we get the clarification and we get the ideology behind the motion being made here, behind the objection. However, we're kind of at this point where we think everything is semantical at this point, unless it's like a real obstructing objection.
Right,
we feel like
sir.
relevance in this scenario is not really pertinent to the case. It's just trying to confuse and mislead. We get it. We understand how it's not relevant.
But can the prosecution stop asking irrelevant questions then?
Could you stop
Ooh!
objecting on semantics, then?
Well,
Ooh,
they're just
what?
wasting our time. If you're going for expediency, sir, then they should stop asking irrelevant questions.
And same back to y'all then. Anyway, let's keep going.
Let's
What?
not get. Let's all just hold hands here throughout this whole process. Let's not try to get.
Was that a judge saying that to him?
With that being said, we're just gonna rule.
The system was rigged from the start, dude. The game was rigged from the start. This is a
Bones, what
kangaroo
action did you
court.
take to reasonably protect yourselves?
This
I
is
opened fire
kangaroo
on,
court, dude. Fuck.
Why?
We deserve to get shot.
Because he pointed his gun at me. And he had a fucking M4 pointed at me. It wasn't just any gun.
Were any officers injured during this incident?
Yes, 3.
How many charges for attempted murder of a government employee are being pressed today?
3 of them.
And is it for this act that Soze is being charged with attempted murder of a government employee today?
Yes.
Can you reference the People's A evidence article titled Selfie with Insane Ramblings?
Yeah, I know. You didn't call your mother.
What's the title again?
Selfie with Insane Ramblings?
Okay, yes.
Selfie with
I got it.
insane ramblings
Did
is
you
so
confirm
funny.
who wrote this
You also
outside of
got
the
married
sheriff's
over-
office?
Hold on. This evidence,
It's in the People's A, Your Honor,
okay,
in the
it's
report.
inside the People's A.
Yeah, it's in the
Okay,
report.
I'm sorry.
It was
Yep.
clarifying. I was trying to clarify. All right.
Got you.
Is that noted for the defense as well?
The judge saying he's correct, but don't object. Let him continue asking irrelevant questions is
Did you
so
confirm who wrote
fucking
this outside
crazy.
of the
That is
sheriff's
actually
office?
so crazy.
And who wrote it?
You're right, but you're not
Soze?
allowed to object to that anymore.
Was he Mirandized
What?
when he said this?
Yes.
No further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Like at the other court case where it was Pred and Buddha arguing,
Alrighty, Siobhan,
those were like cooked objections half the time, right?
No further questions for this
So that
witness, Your
makes
Honor.
sense. But they shut
We
him
may have
down
some
on
for redirect pending
legitimate
Thank you.
God. We've lost Bailey.
they're shutting him down on legitimate objections. That's crazy.
Oh, yes, go ahead.
When did you said I had said that I wrote it?
Yes.
When did I say that?
In the cells.
Is it in the report that you wrote?
Check.
Interesting.
So Bailey is weird sometimes. He will tell you when you're not letting people hang themselves, but when you need something more in weird
it's not.
subliminal ways.
So you're saying you remember it happening, but it's not in the report.
I like that. I've seen judges do that.
Oh wait,
'Cause
I'm
we're
sorry,
not-
clarity, Your Honors. It's in the second paragraph of Bone's statement in the People's A.
We're not
if
actual.
could you,
I just want to make sure there's no misstatements. Hold on, I'm gonna do an objection to statement
when
of evidence.
we're not actual lawyers, so
If
he's
witness
kind of like
misstates, then that's his
guiding
fault,
us
not-
a little bit.
Shouldn't be on the prosecution to
Hold on.
So that makes sense.
Let's not all talk at once.
But the
All right.
shutting
We need
down
to
the
present that
relevance
in
is
the
crazy.
form of an objection, Ms. Siobhan.
I did. Objection,
You
misstatement of
can't blurt that
evidence.
out. That was
Objection, misstatement of evidence.
All right, cool.
It's noted in the
Rebuttal-
second paragraph
rebuttal
of the
from
report.
I don't believe it's a misstatement of evidence if he's not saying that the evidence is different. He's just saying he didn't know it was there, correct? This would be semantics, I guess.
Yeah, it's teetering towards semantics. Let's just.
I
Okay.
meant her, but sure.
Yeah, it's on both sides. Bones gave his testimony. Let's just.
It's
say-
fine. It's sort of irrelevant anyway. Can you
Yeah, we'll overrule this. That question is going to be still on the record.
could you say the where it is in the report? Just go ahead and have a look and just tell us what it says. Just so we're sure, everybody's sure what's said there.
I have it here. The second paragraph reads as such. When Bones got up to Sandy, he saw Soze in the car right outside the sheriff's office, where Soze was writing
It
up
said
the
when
Sandy shores and
Bones
surrounding
got to
legislation.
Sandy, so in the
Yes,
third
this
person,
is-
correct?
This is Bones' statement, yes. And then it says he later admitted after he was Mirandized that he wrote this.
So, Bones, when you talk about yourself, you talk about yourself in the third person.
Objection, Your Honor. Argumentative.
It's I mean, sure. I don't.
That sounds
I
like
don't
the
see how
petty
that would be
bullshit
an
you don't
argument.
want, Your Honor.
It's a yes or no question. There's not much.
When you talk about
argument
yourself, you
to
talk about yourself in
be
third
had, to be
person.
honest.
That's how we're instructed to write reports.
I'll entertain it to a very thin, fine line. Just answer.
I mean,
this
which
one.
part?
Just answer this one question. Overrule.
Typically in police statements, you do write in the third person.
And why would you write in the third person if it is your statement?
Objection, relevance.
He's a police officer, and he is the person that writes the statement. And I need to understand if it is only him that is writing the statement, or somebody is helping.
Everybody
I
does
would like-
that.
Make
I'm
sure it's a
confused.
validated statement.
Everybody
I'm
does
confused,
that.
Your
That's
Honors.
just
Are we
how
going to be allowing
things are
SOPs
written.
into the courtroom today for the first time ever?
I don't think this was an SOP argument at all. It's listen.
How officers write reports is quite literally.
You know the thing about semantics is this every question that I ask? I'm gonna have to listen to her, just cry.
I feel like
not-
we've opened up this
Objection,
gateway
Your
a bit
Honor.
much.
Who are the SOPs approved by?
I'm talking. All right. How?
No clue.
I get it. Okay,
clue,
I get
actually.
it. He put in the very beginning. He put that it was his statement. I get it. I understand. We can go through the semantics. We can go through the arguments. We as judges, we're not tone deaf. Okay.
The
We
states.
can read what's on the report and know that Bones is writing it because in the start it says
Slacks
that it's
did,
his
actually.
narrative statement that's being written. We don't have to carry on with this whole cat and mouse chase. It's gotten entirely too semantical. Let's calm it down. I get what the question's being asked, but I can clearly read. I'm not tone deaf. With that being said,
Okay.
we're gonna carry on.
I'd like to request a sidebar.
All right.
Jose sidebar, I'm going to announce to the court that the report being referred as evidence is available publicly on your MDTs.
That's right. We'll go down to Kale Soze treason at the sheriff report section. You can see it all.
What are they saying?
She shouldn't be acting as counsel if she doesn't have an active bar.
I'd also like to bring up
Just doing my job.
professionalism of swearing an oath as a council member to imply that you would never join any other agency and breaking that oath twice.
She doesn't have an active bar. The fucking game was rigged from the start, dude.
Break the oath, you imply that you were
Unless they're gonna say, oh well, because she's a
master
sworn
or
in
an expert,
deputy, she
sorry,
has an active
at
bar.
the
No,
law in which
she
you
doesn't.
wrote when you were actually not a master, and that's probably why you changed.
Oh, she's a sworn-in deputy.
I don't think it's fair to cry
You know what? I'm gonna go run, become a judge, and then, you're like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna jump on this case. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna jump this.
Yeah.
Wait, you know what? I'm swapping this.
No, I don't. Go get some, Bob, and come back.
Steve, thank you for the follow. Thank you.
Here to observe, and I am absolutely.
Would you like to say the oath?
There may already be enough to.
What result do you want to see? It's a long shot, but I would love if they say the city council has no jurisdiction outside of Los Santos and it's chaos up north. I would love that. but the game is rigged from the start. What we're gonna see is we're gonna see everything go in the city council and the
Is he
PD's
talking about the
favor.
oath of
And
the memorandum and establishing the city council?
Your Honor, I would like to
It
know
might be,
why
I-
my
I-
objections are being characterized as
Where is
crimes.
this oath he's talking about? Do you see it?
All the
find
way, second piece of legislation, all the
In the
way at the
Constitution?
bottom. No, all the way at the bottom under legislation. It's the second piece, memorandum. The oath is in there. Oh wait, hold
Okay.
on. Let me check. Actually, I might be wrong. Give me a sec. I read all these. Expectations of city councils and its members. That one.
That one, okay.
That's the oath is right at the top.
As a member, I hereby swear to uphold the expectation requirements of the position, including but not to conduct myself professionally at all times, working with the honest integrity, using a fair and consistent line of communication, attending all meetings to the best of my ability, promoting my... Okay. Oh yeah,
Your Honor,
you're
I'd
right.
like to
I have no
apologize for all
former
of the
allegiance to any
confusion.
other governments.
What
I mean,
I'm assuming is going to happen is
agencies,
there, no matter what arguments Soze and Ferrara
yeah, I see
have,
that.
they're going to
Or
be
special
they're going to be
interest group,
ruling
which
in
prevent
our
me from
favor.
acting in the best interest of the city of Los Santos.
They're going to be ruling in our favor, and by our I mean the city council's favor. And there's probably going to be a big shootout outside. That's what I assume is going to happen. And the shootout will be pretty cool, but I would love like a week of anarchy. It's like Voldemort versus Harry. Wait, Voldemort versus Voldemort.
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
Doesn't want somebody that goes against them. It pretty much is. You know, like we were talking about yesterday.
Right happens. Wyatt's making chairs. Better get the lumber company
yeah.
making
Speak up.
Right here, sir. Your Honor.
Has anything changed with writing reports?
Start
the
making
other round with third
coffins.
person?
Yes, it should be the same as far as I know.
Oh, I guess
Start
it
making
wasn't. Anyway.
coffins.
Ah,
Get that unicorn wood, high quality coffins.
Wait, what? I don't understand what you're saying,
I
but
could just answer this question for you.
I
guys.
understand.
Right.
So let's
I
get
was
the
a
hell
cop back
going
then,
and go back.
and I'm still the cop
Listen,
now. I can just answer this question.
Shut up.
I
I was doing
entertain
it
that. I
from a-
literally
hold on.
entertain that. Let's just answer the question in third person. Please.
I was just wondering if y'all know that I could do that.
He's part of the cop.
If we need,
Asking
if
for
we feel like-
contempt, dude. Fuck.
Yes, we will keep it in mind.
Soze is arguing for a differential between city and state government, proof that he isn't state, and for city to prove they own all of San Andreas, not just the
You
city.
wouldn't, that's kind of the point.
But shitting the bed in his opening statement. I think it's gonna be a lot easier to in a crazy way. It's gonna be way easier to prove that that the city council only has jurisdiction in the city and not the rest of the island than it
Well,
will
inside
be
the money
for
there,
anyone to
also.
prove that he's not part of the
Can we have a
state.
recess?
Yeah.
It
Because how do you
appears so,
prove
yes.
Anybody have
something
food?
is like not
I
the
do,
case,
sure.
right?
Sweet, thank you.
Like, wouldn't the burden of proof be on him to prove that he is part of the state?
Here you go, Sheriff.
I guess we can say, all right, you know, get a member of the state here, because he was the state, he was the state troopers, right? But it's so hard because what happened to the government, right? Is what happened to all the previous legislation? Did that all get wiped? And everything started from a blank slate, or
Trackstar
does it
trials?
exist?
Talking
Does
to
it
Deputy
exist
Crane,
somewhere in some basement, locked up in some boxes?
I believe the judges are talking to you.
Yes.
Oh.
Are you okay, sir?
So it's really really hard to say, right? That's what Soze is asking, because he's bringing memories.
Slacks. Slacks.
Yeah.
Long may the thoroughbred dynasty reign terror upon Los Santos, am I right?
No. I don't believe in tyranny. I believe in democracy.
Yeah, so did Jose believe in democracy. Look what happened to him, Slay.
I
But I'm on
don't.
the mayor's side, Slay. Don't worry.
I don't think we know the results yet.
Don't worry.
One that sounds like a child?
Man, if I was Ferrara, I would love to go up to this judge and say, Your Honor, I am asking you right now to recuse yourself from this fucking court case. You are showing a bias. You're showing an obvious bias. If you do not recuse yourself, I will put in an official request. That's what they're talking about right now. They're talking about how everyone's biased.
Recess, your honors?
Status
Or
of
just
the metal
getting easier?
detectors, everything's good?
1 second.
Ocean King.
He fucking ran out.
All right, are we ready to
Hey,
proceed?
We good?
Mm-hmm.
You lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, the third person thing. Why do you write in third person? What was the answer? I didn't.
Oh.
Also, I'm not sure if you're not yelling, sir, judge.
Hey, yes, I was not.
There we go.
Better.
Yes, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
It is
The
common
mayor term
protocol,
about
it's
to
how
end.
it
I think it's coming up in a month, but he might remain as the commissioner after the mayor
as the sheriff, do you understand
after
the
his term
reason
ends. He might
doing,
stay as commissioner.
Third person statements.
Easier for people to read, go through it. In terms of exact legal reasoning, not 100% sure, but it's all.
Okay.
I've been doing that, and it's how I was brought up on.
So, being the sheriff, are you well versed in the law, both the penal code, the legislation, and the Constitution?
Yes.
I lie.
And do you have an oath that you're sworn in as sheriff and as a police officer? Are they the same or different?
Right. Objection, your honor, relevance.
Did I have an oath as a cop?
mean,
Did I read an oath? I don't think I
if
did.
A sworn oath is not relevant to a police officer.
I'm glad I'm not
court case, I
answering
guess
that
it's not
question.
relevant. I'm curious as to why.
Do you want a
I
response,
couldn't
your
bill-
honors?
Yeah, give me a rebuttal. One rebuttal.
I'm
Alright,
just
one
trying to.
one rebuttal.
Oh, sorry.
The officer's involved oath of office has no bearing on the criminal charges for which Kale Sose is facing today and are utterly and completely irrelevant.
Let me mute
They
my
are
phone.
when he's the one pressing the charges.
Did I ask for a rebuttal from you?
No.
What? No chance to rebuttal, dude.
All right.
They are.
Here, let's deliberate.
This is crazy.
Hey, Lendo.
Right.
Come this way.
Hey, Mr. Chavez, you might want to come here real quick.
All right. The panels is deliberated upon it.
Just as this place has shit sounding, so everybody can hear
We're
us.
gonna
Yeah, what are you
realize
talking about,
that
Mr. Chavez?
not
You were just.
Not only did the scope open up.
What were you saying?
It is just
Yeah, I can hear you from back here.
It's a decent
Understand that,
question.
but
We've already
just your
opened
mouth
the
is moving a
scope.
lot.
Not
I'm kind
only
of
just the line
curious.
question, but the line of questioning before that when we
Does your
talked
mouth
about
move a
how
lot?
he became a
When I
sheriff,
speak
how
to
he got
people, yeah.
elected, et cetera, et cetera. So I
What
think
else
this
does
is
it move?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, you'll be one. So here, where you asked your question there, Mr. Soze.
You don't want to share it?
Sure.
Yeah, when you say yes. Dave.
So.
Okay, go back to your seat.
As a sheriff, you had to
You're the
swear
one
an
that's
oath.
suspects. Go on the other side, dumbass. This is defense.
Don't worry about me.
I
I'm doing
swore
police
an
work.
oath,
I am worrying about you.
Whenever
Right, I'm doing my
became
job
an
right now.
officer in the
I'm on
LSPD, I
duty
did
doing
not
security.
swear a new oath whenever
You're
I
doing
became a
security?
sheriff.
Stand over there.
Okay.
Because if you're passing
and
information,
are you able to,
we're gonna get you thrown out.
Say what the
Go
oath is
ahead.
to the people.
Okay.
Get me thrown out.
I mean, if you have to read it
can.
from the MDT
He's
or
just being
whatever, that would be
petty.
fine.
Okay.
I don't expect you to read it off by
We're doing our
heart.
job. As long as we don't have fear, we got
Jeffrey
nothing to worry
Bones
about.
do solemnly swear
Understood.
that I will support and defend the Constitution of the
I
United
say that
States,
Siobhan
or
should
of
not
the
be
state of San Andreas
co-counsel on
against
this.
all enemies, foreign and
Listen,
domestic.
it's not my courtroom.
That I will bear true faith and allegiance to
Not
the
my circus,
Constitution
not
of
my
state
monkeys. At the end
of
of the
San
day.
Andreas. That I take this obligation
Also,
freely
last
without
year's
any
was
not
mental
my good
reservation or
bones.
purpose of evasion.
Good question.
And that I will,
Talk to the commissioner.
I will well and faithfully
Oh, cool.
discharge the duties of the office which I'm about to enter.
Yeah, that'll definitely go well.
Thank you.
I mean, I'm giving you the answer that
okay.
you're looking for.
I'll get
So,
treason and terrorism.
joyriding. Can you explain the charge for
Ah,
the
come
for
on,
the courtroom?
come on now. You know that can't happen
It
without due
is the
process.
operation of a vehicle without.
Have you
the
seen what he
owner's
looks
permission.
like when he's on duty?
And
That's
your lawyer asked
No.
if you
Oh, no,
gave
you-
permission.
You
Were
don't
you
know
the
what he
owner of
looks
that
like
vehicle?
when he's on duty. Oh, it's bad, Silas.
I did
Think
not
of a
purchase
certain
that
World War
vehicle.
II individual.
However, I am a
Were
part of
you
the
the
PD.
owner of that vehicle?
I'm being very honest here.
No, I'm not the owner of that vehicle.
Thank you. Okay. Also, you are aware of the law which allows
Also, do you remember the one-child
self-defense
policy
and the
in the
protection
Mime
of
Act?
others around you?
Okay.
Yeah, I think closer to China than anything else.
I understand self-defense. Yes.
Damn. Oh,
So,
I should have been more tempted,
do you,
sir.
where did you say the vehicle was again? It was.
It was a fly.
Just
It was
to
Around Pillbox.
In what direction? What sort of road was it on?
It was going eastbound on Del Perro
Sorry about
Freeway.
I
So
should be
it
more
was on a
tempted, sir.
freeway where vehicles travel at very high speed.
It was on the on-ramp of it, so.
Right.
Not
The speed limit on the highway is what?
90.
Right. So it's possible that you would be driving 90 miles per hour.
Yes,
on
but
that
the
highway,
on and
correct?
off ramp could be different speeds as well. But yes,
Sure. And somebody could be speeding illegally in the city, which is common, correct?
yes.
Okay. So, do you think a vehicle being parked in the middle of a highway is safe?
Objection, misstatement of testimony. He said it's not in the middle of the highway.
Uriel, stop. Don't object.
There's the puppet master. What?
We withdraw the objection. Your Honors, I would pray that you
The
heard that
puppet
comment calling yourself an
master.
Hey, that's a compliment, no?
So what's happening?
Can I just ask questions as well, or not, or what's going on? I feel like every question is
I will
objected to and it just
withdraw
falls
the
off.
objection, Your Honor.
This is
Okay.
light work. This is light work. All right,
I
it's
mean,
gonna be
he's
over.
not wrong.
Whatever. It's
We withdrew the objection, Your
Hey,
Honor.
we've drawn this, son.
Yeah,
He
but if you
can
call him a puppet
continue
master,
answering. Means,
Do
Good
you
combo.
believe
We're not gonna object.
a vehicle?
Yes, we heard it
Actually,
first time.
so do you believe a vehicle parked in the middle of a highway, in which vehicles obviously drive fast, like you had said, is safe?
No.
So, if somebody was in that vehicle, they could get injured.
They could, yes.
And vehicles passing through there could obviously collide with it, causing an accident. So other people, too, could get injured.
Is that a question? Or are you stating that?
I'm asking, yes, I'm asking you to confirm, it's possible other people could get hurt on a highway if a vehicle is parked there?
Yes, it is possible.
And what time was it, do you recall?
We just lost 2 judges. Should we pause?
I mean, I could fill them in, but it's up to y'all. Are you comfortable?
It's fine. Listen, if it's all on paper, it don't matter.
Yeah, I'm writing it down, so I'm good.
It was nighttime.
So
Sorry,
it was
repeat the
dark.
question again. Sorry.
I just asked if it was what time of day it was, and he confirmed it was nighttime, sir. So, would you deem it safe to move the vehicle off of the highway?
Off of the highway, yes.
Correct. And the highway you said was the one that goes onto Sonora and heads north.
I did not
Is
say
that
that.
the one you mean? Well, you just said it was at the on ramp, correct, going east on next to what's it called?
Pillbox.
Elgin, the hospital. Yeah.
Yeah, all the way in the city. Sonora is is past Route 60, or it's like.
No. Sonora Freeway.
Sonora Freeway is way. I think you're thinking of Los Santos Freeway. Sonora Freeway is way north of Los Santos Freeway. And
that
that's
ramp,
an
where does
extreme
it lead?
distance.
Where does that ramp lead?
That would lead to, if you kept on going east where we were, it would lead you to the on-ramp of the Los Santos Freeway.
Mm-hmm. And where does Los Santos Freeway go?
Then that leads to Sonora Freeway. But there are plenty of
Correct.
spaces where you can pull over
So-
and park the vehicle. safely.
Yes, sure. That's very true. Do police vehicles ever have weapons, evidence, drugs, paraphernalia, anything that could hurt or harm somebody inside?
Yes.
So it wouldn't be wise to leave one randomly open on the side of a highway for safety reasons.
Is that a question for me? Or are you?
Yes, I'm asking. Is
testifying?
it safe to leave? Is it safe to leave an unlocked vehicle with weapons and other dangerous goods in it on a highway unlocked?
No.
So
you
he's
would
saying that he
think
was
it would
doing a
be
good deed. He's saying that he wasn't
safe,
joyriding. He did drive
to
the car, but he was
deliver
doing a good deed.
it to a police station.
Yes.
Ooh!
Interesting.
Bones!
And you did understand, like you said, just to reaffirm the defense of yourself and others, even to the extent that you can use a weapon to defend yourself.
Repeat the question one more time.
You said you understood that the citizens of Los Santos, in the legislations, that we are able to defend ourselves and the people around us to the extent that we could use a weapon if necessary. Equal force, essentially.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Interesting that you totally agree with everything. I'm very confused. So, what is your PC on joyriding?
I think there are many things, many steps that you could have taken.
Just the PC for joyriding is what I'm asking.
You do not
It's
have permission to drive and operate that vehicle at all. And there are many steps that you could have gone, but you did not go through.
And who didn't give me permission to drive the vehicle? Who's the owner again?
Bones would be
The owner is Jimmy Avola. He's a police officer. He parked the vehicle in a shared.
That's plenty. That's plenty. And did you ask him for permission to drive his vehicle that day?
It's a shared PD vehicle.
As a member of High Command, I am able to operate the vehicles and the shared motor pool for police reasons.
Right. So you're saying that the law doesn't apply to you in this area, the penal code?
Not necessarily. It's a police cruiser. He parked it in the shared parking pool.
Do standard operating procedures override law?
He's cooking a little bit too much right there. He had him earlier with that other shit.
So
I don't know why
the
Bones
law
is
what you're saying,
bending the knee in this
I'm
line
not
of
saying
questioning.
that I am above the law.
All PD vehicles are open to
So,
all PD members
you
to
could
drive.
say,
period.
Based on the penal code, irrelevant to your SOPs, that you were joyriding that day.
Objection, Your Honor, calls for legal conclusion.
Bones is like cooking himself really hard right now. All he has to
Considering
say
he's
is
a police officer
police
and
officers
he's,
are allowed to
the
drive
sheriff,
any police
I believe
vehicle.
asking him about legal conclusions is very well in the scope, considering we're talking about legislation.
Are you asking a question?
I'm asking it's my rebuttal. I can't hear that is all. I don't know if the judge is
Apologies.
here.
Yeah, sorry. I can keep having these damn head bombs, and my apologies.
Yeah, I got
Bones
the
is
same.
not a very good public speaker, if you'll notice.
Anyway.
I noticed he
What I
was
say
he was
with it
struggling
is,
during the election a
yeah,
little
I'm
bit,
going to overrule
talking to
the
those
objection
people that weren't like
and
immediately on his
I want you to
side.
ask a different question because you are at that point asking him, essentially, if that is the case, to incriminate himself.
Then you're a rebuttal?
I'm asking him to ask a different question.
So I can't ask somebody
plead the
to
fifth, dude.
incriminate
Plead the
themselves,
fifth.
is what you're saying
Your
in a
Honor,
courtroom?
if they don't want to incriminate themselves, they can plead the fifth.
Yes, I know that they can.
So why are you giving them the out?
The game was rigged from the start, dude. What
Okay,
the
listen, I'll
fuck?
rephrase the question. If somebody doesn't have permission to drive a vehicle And they do. That is joyriding, correct?
Yes.
And just to reiterate the last thing I said, you did not ask for permission to drive the vehicle that day,
I'm gonna
correct?
object on relevance.
He's restating what he already asked. Frankly,
Yeah,
let's
well,
move
okay,
on.
objection
It's
asked
not
and
the
answered
relevance.
then. Asked and
There-
answered.
There you go. Keep going.
There we go.
Okay, so that was a yes. Just so everybody knows. Okay. Where were we at? Yes. Okay. So, what did you say the PC was again? I was gonna build on that, but I got interrupted.
Objection, Your
so
Honor,
I
asked
can't
and
quite
answered.
recall.
If he can't recall, that's on him.
Damn.
Oh, it's on
frankly,
you
I
because you don't shut
also-
the fuck up,
hold on.
honestly.
It's also for the.
What the?
Stop now.
Your Honor!
Let's-
We don't
hold
need
on,
to do
hold
that.
on.
I thought we could swear today. I heard the judge say it 3
No,
times.
I'm not. So, yeah, give her a chance.
I also
Oh, my bad.
unfortunately had
Your
a
Honor,
nice
I-
little. I also had a nice little head pop, so I didn't hear anything else afterwards.
I have it.
Oh,
I
that's
have
fine. Okay.
It was asked for. The PC for the arrest was asked already, so that is going to be sustained.
Yeah, I believe 2 of you might have not been here for that. That's fine.
Yeah,
though.
yeah. I got it.
I feel like they're gonna have to combine, like the 3 judges are gonna have to combine everything at the end.
Siobhan is gonna crocodile tear herself to victory. Man, Siobhan is devious, dude.
Do you
Holy
understand
shit.
your jurisdictions?
Yes.
Could you explain your jurisdiction?
I can operate in anywhere in the state of San Andreas.
You can operate? You mean enforce law anywhere in the state of San Andreas?
Yep.
And what are the borders to San Andreas?
Oh,
I'm
this
not
is where it starts.
Exactly
This is
sure
where
of
it
the exact
starts.
Borders, but I'd consider most of this island.
The government's collapsing
So-
already. I can feel it.
You don't know where the borders are of your jurisdiction.
Exact borders.
Your Honor, can I just can I ask that you instruct the witness to wait 3 seconds for objections rather than answering right away, since we did do that for opposing party during
I
direct?
thought already. Yeah, I was about to say. I thought already
yeah, I
did
think
that.
I just think he needs to be readdressed.
Stop jumping the gun there, Mr. Bones.
Thank you.
I'm confused again. You said you don't know where the lines of your jurisdiction is.
Oh my God, Bones is getting smoked right now on the stand.
I said I didn't know the exact
Holy
line,
shit!
but I'd
The
assume
exact
it's
line,
entire
the
island.
entire island.
So you're making an assumption of the law.
Objection, Your Honor. Misstatement of testimony.
He
I
literally.
believe he just said he assumed.
Misstatement of testimony.
What was
What?
misstated?
It's doing petty semantic bullshit. I trust that the judges are aware of how to
That's
do their
not
jobs.
misstatement of testimony.
It's
That's
not semantic. It's
I'll
very
take
well
my,
building
I'll
the
take my
foundations
contempt
of
or
his
whatever it
lack
is
of
that I get for
knowledge of
that.
the own law in which he enforces, just like you.
Okay. Let's clear it up again, because I thought I had cleared this up already. I'm allowing objection, 1 rebuttal on one side, 1 rebuttal on the other. I'm not asking for all the side talking. I'm not asking for Robin
Yes, Your Honor.
to chip in. I'm asking for when you
Yeah,
are
we're
allowed
here
to give a rebuttal,
because,
you are to give a rebuttal.
I don't
and
know.
you
I
are
heard
allowed to
Nino
give a
Chavez some say some
and then we
shit.
deliberate
I
on
couldn't
it. I don't
really
want to
make
hear
out of
the
it.
talking.
but-
I don't want to hear the talking. I want to hear rebuttal.
Have you met him before?
No.
Cool. I'm only saying that once.
Some
at a time,
asshole.
or I'm
Yes,
gonna
Your
start
Honor.
going intense.
Is there someone else here?
Cool.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you.
What?
Can we
So-
get those rebuttals to be stated again without everybody's voices?
What is this guy wearing?
The objection was for misstatement of testimony.
Oh, there's somebody else here. We're fucked.
We
There's too
just
many
asked
people
which
around.
part was misstated exactly.
Can you give them a clarify?
He said he wasn't sure of the exact ones, and then he made it into an absolute. Being unsure and then forcing things into an absolute and saying that he doesn't know at all versus unsure of the exact borders but could guesstimate are not the same
That is-
thing. It is a mischaracterization of the testimony that was given.
It is
Rebuttal,
not
Your
true.
Honor?
I said you assume where the borders are. So it's an
Assume-
assumption of the law,
Okay, well then
which
I'm-
means it's exactly what he said. Yes, you're right.
Then I'm gonna object on speculation that he's asking for assumptions.
Okay.
He answered with an assumption, so I'm clarifying it.
Can I have one of you guys check on?
That is all I need to hear. Let's deliver.
Check on Shabone. She's got like a pool of blood underneath her.
You know, Bones didn't say he didn't know where they are. He did say, I assume that's where they are.
Look, I'm gonna call EMS down here real quick.
Thank you.
Ready, check. Can we get EMS down to the city hall to do
My radio
a
not
welfare
working?
check on somebody inside the courtroom?
Oh, I should be on. Oh no, I am on channel 6. Okay, we're good. It said 1 on the radio.
Copy. We'll be on channel 6.
Hey, you guys, Orson King here.
I called for an EMS.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
All
I
right,
just
panel
noticed it. I was like,
deliberated.
ooh.
We reached the following decision.
Yes, Carmine?
We do understand
Smells like
what Mr.
funky
Bones
ass
said.
sardines,
He specifically
okay?
said,
Can
Why
you
are you
talk like
disrespecting
more?
Mr. K?
he was not aware of the exact findings of jurisdiction.
punched me in the back.
However,
I
we
did
find
not.
it to be.
Would you like him
we find
arrested?
it to be treated similar as I do not
Ye-
recall.
yes.
He
Yes, please, sir.
merely stated that he is.
Okay,
not
Mr.
aware
Costello, come outside with us,
doesn't
please.
Oh, you gotta be
have the
shitting.
full definition behind.
Come on, partner, come on.
Jurisdiction. So that sort of creates an area of which he is not being.
Partner, don't do it.
That he otherwise would have known.
Partner, do not do that. Do not do that.
I'm joking.
Whatever. So it is
Just
that,
to
that
just to
misstatement
confirm, he's not
is-
qualified to answer
Come on.
his jurisdiction. Is what you're saying.
He's his
Nerd.
Is it true? Is it true that?
It's,
No.
uh,
Is it true that there's gonna be a barbecue, by the way, for Bobby?
Barbecue.
Yeah, Heroes barbecue for Bobby.
Oh, there's somebody there.
The police are putting.
Oh,
it-
I can't see
putting it on, the
Bobby!
Police putting a cookout for Bobby, and I wasn't invited.
Whatever. Everything that's in
Are you trying to foreshadow something about to go down, Carmine? What are you trying to say right now?
No, Jesus.
Are you sure?
No, Jesus, you're so on high alert. It's crazy.
Absolutely. Okay. Have you seen what has been happening to us and me especially? I've lost an eye, been kidnapped, shot, stabbed. It's been war out there.
What happened in Iceland on the news?
Yeah.
Oh, Ferrara's
It's gonna
arguing
be,
with them,
It's
man.
gonna be Siobhan Fitzpatrick, the chief of staff.
Oh, okay.
Lanya, can you walk her?
Yep.
Correct. Of course. And
right
that's
over
what I was
here, the
trying to
woman
build
with the
the
red hair,
foundation
right
of
over
the
there.
jurisdiction.
Call a map maker. Sustained.
Siobhan,
So I can't,
people been noticing
move
that you're
on to the
bleeding. We
next
got an
question.
EMS here for you to look you over,
Wait,
right?
so I just can't.
People have
one
been
is
noticing
this,
that you're
that
bleeding a little bit.
I'm
We
just
got an
trying to
EMS here
understand
for
which
you.
question's
I don't
being
have
ripped off
any
here.
blood.
There's blood right underneath you.
He doesn't know the boundaries. The
Are you
assumption there,
serious?
that's-
Stop.
he doesn't know the
Stop.
boundaries,
There's
right?
blood right there.
Stop.
Yeah, that question
Where does
about
blood
the
come
lines of
from?
jurisdiction, which is
Probably from
sustained,
you, I
or sorry,
assume.
which
The
had
se-
the
the second
objection,
question, correct.
That was sustained by Siobhan. Yes.
Was there someone standing here beside you? Or?
Okay, just let me just read over my papers. It's been a long 8 questions I've asked so far, or whatever it is. Let me have a look.
I hate this.
She's bleeding during the trial.
This literally, this. I'm gonna tell you what this is, okay? That whatever that substance was on the ground was not blood. It was a really poor attempt at a period joke.
Oh, okay.
Whatever they wanted, Carmine. Nobody feared you. They just glazed.
Okay, so
We apologize for having you come down here. It's good to make sure, but
Yeah.
it looks like someone's
very poor
trying to
job,
fuck
right?
with her right now. Yeah. All right, take it easy. Thank you for coming down.
driving, would you need to take to park at Sandy Shores safely?
She was all right. It looks like somebody poured something on the ground to make it look like she had a period or something.
If you were
At
driving
least that's what she
up
believes.
the highway that was on the off ramp.
Are you
I'm
taking
not
Route
sure.
68? Are you taking
Bobby Charles or
East
Carmine?
Joshua
No.
Road? There's many
Your
different
vehicle,
things.
your vehicle was traveling east, like you said, and it went onto Los Santos Freeway. If you were to go up Los Santos
No, it
Freeway,
did not. I don't know where the vehicle was last. Last I recall, my vehicle being was on Elgin Ave on the off ramp, or on the off ramp of Del Perro.
Your Honor, misstatement of testimony called it an on-ramp before.
he just said it
On,
was that,
off,
but he's
whatever we were arguing, like whatever on off ramp.
so it wasn't on Elgin. It was on the Del Perro off ramp that goes onto Los Santos Freeway.
Near Elgin, yes.
Yes, so it wasn't on Elgin. It was on a freeway.
Damn, he's cooking
and
himself
if you want
again.
to go north on Los Santos Freeway, how many turns do you need to take to get to the sheriff's office where your vehicle? Well, sorry, not your vehicle, was.
Let me look at the map. From Los Santos, you would need to take Route 68, and then make a right to Panorama Drive, and then make a right on Alhambra Drive.
Do you know how to count? Could you explain how many corners that would be?
Do you know how to count?
So, from where the vehicle was, just to reaffirm, driving on the highway, it would be 3 turns in its entirety to get to where the vehicle was stopped, and you came to grab it.
Yes, 3 direct turns. Yep.
Okay.
That is possible. I don't know what route you took or anything like that.
And when did you speak to the owner of the vehicle?
I didn't. It was parked in the shared garage, which I am allowed to use those vehicles that are parked in the shared garage when I'm on duty.
So how did you ask the owner if I had or didn't have permission?
You are not a police officer. You don't have permission to use shared vehicles and parked in a shared garage.
I didn't ask that question, sir. I'm asking.
Well, that's my answer.
When did you ask the owner if I had permission to drive the vehicle?
I don't need to ask the owner if you have
Objection,
permission to drive
non-responsive.
I'm just wondering why you can't answer the question, sir.
Rebuttal.
Are you avoiding evidence or something? I'm confused. What's
I'm
happening?
waiting for the rebuttal.
Prosecution, do you have anything to add?
What are we rebuttaling? Did I miss something? Oh,
The objection was
my bad. Yeah,
was non-responsive, and I'm asking if the prosecution has anything to detest if he's being non-responsive or not.
1 second, Your Honor.
All right.
you guys need a few more days on the case?
No, we're actually we wanna add an additional objection that's been asked and answered.
Pardon?
Okay, so what? So you're objecting to the question?
Yeah, we're actually objecting to the question at this point that it's asked and
Okay.
answered.
That's going to be sustained.
Cool.
The non-responsive.
Thank you.
Just get Mr. Bones. Don't make me have to find you content. I understand you have a way of thinking, but you need to answer the question.
Yes, Hazel?
Answer your phone.
Will do.
I'm supposed to stay away from you. Leave me alone.
Can you text me?
No.
What? Why?
If the PC
Because I'm not trying to die.
is to confirm
Peanut
that
already threw a
somebody
goddamn fit
doesn't
earlier
have,
over you.
Permission
he
to
say?
drive the vehicle from the owner.
He said, stay away from my girl, I'll kill you.
How did you come to
Is it
that?
my girl?
Mhm.
They deserve each
And
other.
he called you like a gem and a
Object,
jewel
Your
and
Honor.
this and
Counsel's
that.
testifying.
He was just
Oh,
he
another
was
guy
losing his
disappeared.
mind over you.
Rebuttal, he's not.
I was there as well. I can testify.
Yeah, oh,
to that.
Lando was there too as well.
Yeah, I see. He was pissed. He was fucking. He was getting ready to get contempt of court.
Because he thought me and Coyote were trying to slide in.
Don't have to.
But
Yeah,
but we're still
That's fair,
broken
that's
up.
fair.
What do you?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, give.
He said
The
it
heart
doesn't matter.
wants what the heart wants.
That's right.
So he wants
That
me.
Did not.
He still wants me.
In the rebuttal, the prosecution should be able to articulate why Mr.
Oh,
Soze
okay.
Bones is
You
about to
still
get
have a pet
contempt
rock?
of court back
Hazel.
there.
I do actually.
Really?
Oh, sorry.
No, I can.
Hazel, are you back with Peanut?
No. Why?
Oh. I'm just asking. Well, why aren't you back with Peanut? You guys were like
Let me
super,
slide through real quick.
I haven't
super
seen
nice together.
him.
It was just here. I don't know what he went.
It was just here then.
I had asked if the PC to a joyriding charge is based on asking permission from the owner. I asked, how did you confirm? Is that what I said? I can't remember, honestly.
How did you arrive at that conclusion?
How did you arrive at that conclusion to have PC, correct?
No, I think it's a fair question.
The owner was not present. I was the person that was in charge. I was the person that was responsible for the vehicle. It is a police vehicle. I am allowed to use the vehicle. You do not have the. Yeah, there we go. What he's saying right now.
From the owner, correct?
Yes. From the owner.
Where does it state? I do not have that permission.
Zolo, so I've heard you and Haley Maxwell are a thing.
It states it nowhere. I don't think it's written anywhere, but you were
Okay,
not
thank
allowed
you.
to drive a police vehicle.
Oh, because Mr. Bones says okay. All right. Let me have a look here. Can you explain the charge of a Class 2 firearm?
Well, Zolo calls Frost as much.
Yes, a fully automatic weapon.
As much as he calls.
Yeah, the rest of it.
Get the exact definition.
It would be without a license.
Without a license, yep.
Do I have a gun license?
Yes.
Sorry, a weapon license.
Yes, you do.
Is that a tier 2 weapons license?
Could you
or-
explain why I would be charged with a Class 2 firearm if I have a license? And it says, if I have a license, it is fine.
I believe that the firearm license that you have is only for Class 1 firearms.
Yeah, well, it's a meme.
You believe? Is that written anywhere?
48 radio check.
Yeah, she's cool. I mean, we're.
Two.
Hey, thanks, I appreciate it.
I look at the charge, and it's written the exact same way as Class 1, without a license. You can confirm that if you wish. Is that correct?
Repeat your question.
Does the Class 1 law state the same without a license?
What do I do? What did I do wrong?
Without a proper license, yes.
Let's look at the legislation real quick on gun licenses.
That's fine. So it says the same thing.
Yeah, it's a little different in the sense that it says proper license, but that's about the only different.
Well, I'd want to hope we have a proper license for our weapons, sir. Otherwise, that would be forgery. Let me have a look. Okay.
Oh
In the,
damn! There's no
Los
distinction.
Santos,
if you have a weapons
Constitution
license, you can use any weapon.
Is it true that we as the people run the government and city and
He's
the local
cooking.
governments?
He's cooking.
I'm not sure.
Do you
I'm
know what a
not
democracy
sure.
is?
Well, he at least got one charge. He at least fucked one charge over.
Who filled me in because I figured you were busy in the
Could you explain your understanding of it?
Gonna be roaming.
Do you know what democracy is?
As a group of people that vote.
All right, we haven't had any issues.
My basic on different laws,
Yes.
legislation, stuff like that.
Yes. And do you know if we, a class, is a democracy?
Yo, that top is like,
Yes, we are.
I know.
What is an
Bones is letting himself get cooked really hard though too. There's been a few things that he's conceded on that he shouldn't
is
have.
an overseer
Like the
of Los Santos.
when
Can
he
you
was cooking him on
explain what an overseer
joyriding,
is?
right?
I think it has many different meanings.
He was fumbling that really badly.
Different meanings based on what is actually happening. Like you can have an overseer on like.
Siobhan
the
has
job
stayed
you
quiet.
have.
Siobhan's
They
letting
kinda operate as, like, a
Bones
supervisor.
flounder on the stage right now on the stand.
That's my
I don't think she's
definition of
panicking. I think
So, is there a legal
it's hard to
authority
say
of
what
an
she's thinking
overseer
right now.
anywhere in the
She's probably
constitutional
upset,
legislation,
especially
either in
after the
federal
period
government
shit.
or in
I'm not sure.
the local.
I don't even know if
government?
that was
I'm not sure.
meant to be a period joke.
Why would
but
you?
We'll go with that interpretation.
Why would you push charges? if
She's
you're
probably
not
really
sure?
upset.
For my off-duty
At least flustered. Maybe.
Alright, I'm gonna go back in the corner, okay? Because it's very spicy.
Can you repeat the question one more time?
Why would you push charges for treason if you're not sure what an overseer is?
Overseer?
I got clarification from prosecutor. I brought them up and they were like, yeah, you have PC for this. So I clarified with the legal experts before I did anything.
Were those documents submitted to both attorneys present in the case?
In terms of what? I basically gave testimony, same testimony that's in my report about that.
Right. The legislation states that
He wrote that he was an overseer.
any PC or whatever that is used to hold
let's look.
somebody or put them in jail.
I'm
is
confused where
required to
overseer
be,
comes in from.
Submitted for both
I said
attorneys.
uniforms can
It
be
was
hot.
that specific.
I'm assuming that's
PC
part of
that you
this.
Said,
It was put in my
submitted.
report.
Who did you say told you it was PC?
I asked Uriel, the prosecutor.
So, the prosecutor told you that saying, well, can you explain what they said in PC, because we didn't get the court documents in which we were meant to get.
No
So
one
could
can
you
change this
explain
unless
that?
authorized by Overseer
Which
Kale
part
Soze.
he said that implied it was PC.
Pardon the interruption, but Mr. Soze, it is available in the third section of your public MDT, if you would like.
Kale Soze is the overseer of
can I
San
look at the
Andreas
MDT
for
here?
life.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, everyone can.
Oh, fantastic. It's in the report. What was the number? Did you say?
Share
Or do I have
reports?
Just
to-
look under shared reports, and it's the only report there.
Oh, I see. Perfect. Wow, that's handy. Where did you say it was? Sorry.
But so it says overseer, but then he also says Kale Soze is the law now.
Yes,
he now
the way
also
you,
owns the
said-
jail since it's not in Los
Yeah,
Santos.
whatever PC you had for treason. Whereabouts was this? Sorry.
You can read my statement. I also explained.
Kyle
to
Soze
him
is the law
basically
now. Is
what
the
happened
law.
there. He saw the evidence that is in the report as well, with the writing on there.
Right, I'm just trying to ask which part of this is the PC to imply
Your Honor,
treason, 'cause that is the
misstatement
charges
of-
in which you're applying.
Statement of evidence. Mr. Whitlock is not referenced in this report at all.
So even if overseer is like a
Well, listen, could you
like a
explain
nebulous
the
term, he did
PC
claim to be the law.
Hold on. There was an
Sure,
objection.
sorry, my bad.
Prosecution. So the objection is that Uriel is not mentioned in this report.
Yes, Mr. Bones is saying that he got.
Isn't there a senator? That
consulted
means
with
it's a
Mr.
republic,
Whitlock
not a
and,
democracy.
The consultation is evidence in the report. But Mr.
The
Whitlock
United
is not
States
mentioned in the
government
report at all.
is an interesting one. It's democratic in the
content of
sense
the
that there are elected democratic officials.
Prosecution, have anything to say?
But it's partially a constitutional republic, partially a
before
a fuck, I forget the term.
and that PC was
Representative democracy, right?
Oh, the one that is no
So
longer a witness to
the
the
terms, even
evidence
if
in
it
the
uses
trial.
the term senator, doesn't really mean that
entire
it
base
is
of PC
explicitly
is no
just a
longer
republic.
Here, is that what you're saying to me, sir?
She is an officer and a prosecutor on the case.
Right, but you need PC.
Dylan,
to
thank you
file
for the follow.
charges.
Dylan,
Where is the
619.
PC?
All right. Breaking off from this. Listen. We already came into this court with an understanding of how the PC was established and verified by Miss Gatsby over there. So hi, Gatsby. Gatsby.
The floating tablet. There's a bunch of people I can't see. Once the shooting starts and people start dying, I'm not going to see half of them.
Have never made the PC initially known to me at any point in time. I do not know the PC in which I was placed under arrest for treason.
That can be up to question. However, as it
No,
relates to
there
how
was
it's-
no document served based on the Constitution. You are meant to serve any documents that is
In
applied
RP,
to both parties.
Senator could be a
in your
military
own
junta
writings
leader,
in
technically.
a fair manner, which says specifically any documents that are pushed towards the docket that show PC or anything like that. Any request needs to be shared with both parties. I never got the PC request.
Ooh, he's cooking,
I
he's
don't
cooking.
know my reasoning for being locked and detained in treason.
Your Honor,
and the man
I'm
that I
object
am
at this point that counsel is testifying.
And the man that I am asking in front of me, who is crucifying me, can't answer it either.
Oh.
All right. I'll go ahead and deliberate upon this when we get to that point. However, it is to my understanding that you were let go on a writ of habeas corpus.
You were removed into that.
It was stated to you. I don't know at some point, and we'll try to determine at what point
That has
was
nothing to
stated
do with
you.
PC. Why was the PC of me being detained initially? Is what I'm asking.
Because that's what's being put into question by the writ of habeas corpus. We'll go ahead and move on, but I do understand your point about we need to be clarifying and have clarification on everything when it comes to a HUD arrest. It is actually a pretty pertinent thing. We'll address that when the time's come in deliberation.
So, okay, just to be sure, you don't know what the PC was for me being arrested.
That's not for the court to determine. That's the.
I'm asking the.
So can I ask you a question with this? How long were you held to?
I was held for approximately, I believe, a day and a half. Then the filing was
Damn.
posted, and at that point, the legislation says that I should be released if there is no PC or evidence immediately. It doesn't say I cannot be held. I am not allowed to be held unless the PC and evidence is posted. It was not posted. I was in jail for another. I didn't even know. Maybe a day or something like that.
Judge
I did
Bailey,
inform.
He was incarcerated for around 48 hours.
48.
Did inform the lawyer, the prosecutor. In fact, I informed that entire side, and it is stated that if any person has their rights violated in that due process, which that would maybe be indicative of, that a lawyer or anybody involved needs to step forward and request a mistrial, including the judges. So I'm curious as to why any of us are standing here at the moment.
Well, frankly,
Damn.
First question of how long. Now, I do have to ask the question of Mr. Bones. There was anything filed for a 72-hour or excessive of 24-hour hold?
So the PC was given to Gatsby. That was so the 24-hour hold was originally, and then we did some interrogations, gathered more evidence to further support the PC, submitted the PC to Gatsby, and then informed him of his charges, and then the docket post got put up that night, I believe, the same night that
Which
we
PC are you talking about at the moment? Didn't you just say you don't know what the PC
hold
was?
on,
I'm confused.
Soze, give me a second. I need to establish something very important here. Did you do interrogation after a 24-hour period?
No, this was within the 24-hour period.
Within the 24 hours. All right. And when did you file for the extension, the 72?
Gatsby, would you be able to answer that better than I could? I don't know exact date, time.
What?
1 second, I do make sure everything is filed properly. The HUT was approved June 6, 2024 at 8:05 p.m.
So within the 24 hours.
People are popping back up.
All right. With the appropriate charges.
Yep. No charges were changed or added.
There was nothing listed on the docket when they posted the docket. It was all pending. So there was no PC or evidence posted when they made the post, in which would indicate the process has begun.
Just joined? Who's winning the court case in your
once
opinion?
That's begun, that I cannot be held.
When I came in, I had no doubt in my mind.
Neither of me or my attorneys.
Hold on, let me hear them. I had no doubt in my mind that the judges were biased and were going to vote in favor of the
yeah, that's why the writ
of the prosecution.
I'm not having a stance.
But Soze's kind of smoking Bones, brother. Bones was not ready to get on the stand, and he is getting smoked right now.
Keep speaking. I'm
well, I mean, at this point, I don't want to have to.
But I do think the judges are biased, and they're gonna vote in favor of the prosecution regardless.
That they had written.
Oh, just like the same person that told us what the state lines are. Got it.
Well, I didn't tell you what the state lines were. I asked what they were, sir. A very big difference. Maybe you should listen.
Oh,
I do listen. Very intently.
Clearly.
Damn, the judges are so fucking biased. What is this?
I just heard Siobhan say we could have called her as an expert witness. No, the fuck we couldn't. She's fucking co-counsel.
Everybody code 4 still. Confirm.
Oh fuck, he said we were gonna call our other witness, but we can't because she's fucking
At what point in
co-counsel.
time was your docket posted there, Mr. Soze?
That's why she made the
when they
motion.
posted it, I think it was like 20, 30.
So I
32
understand
hours
why the motion
in
was
or
so
something like
important
that.
earlier. They were planning to
I
call
don't
her
actually
up.
know. I can't remember.
They were planning to call her
honestly
up,
cannot
and then
remember.
right before the
According to
trial
the
started,
docket filing,
she
it
said, "I
was
want to be
Friday
called in
at
as
1:31
co-counsel."
Eastern.
So that means that they
So I'm not
cannot call her up and
questioning,
force her to
that,
testify
you know,
now.
I wasn't okay to be
That's
held for 72 hours,
crazy!
but the change
Siobhan
happened
is the
in the
biggest
legislation.
snake,
It says
dude.
once
Holy
it is
shit.
actually posted, and it doesn't have any evidence or what is it? PC explained.
Man,
that
we deserve to
they
get
must be
shot.
released,
We deserve
until
another courthouse riot, man.
until whatever happens next. And it was just never posted until yesterday or whenever they added their evidence. So I believe I was incarcerated for approximately about a year, I guess, without any reason to be held.
The shit show that's gonna
so
come
they-
from
they
this is gonna be
changed that whole
fucking
year.
legendary,
It's a
man.
day now.
Holy cow.
Oh, it felt
Thank
like a
Max
year.
over there.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
There's stupid legislation.
All right, I'm gonna take this into consideration. I need to actually wordsmith this, not wordsmith it, but look at it in the way that it's written to understand everyone's perspective. This is not going to be done now, but I'll do it in deliberation. If you all want to keep going, I just need to think about this for a bit.
Sure.
I treated that all as a sidebar, by the way. I didn't write notes on that, but yeah, we'll deliberate that.
Okay, so we went over the PC on the joyride. So okay, when I stepped out of the vehicle at Sandy Shores, what did I say to you?
I didn't see you step out of the vehicle. You were.
Oh well, when you arrived, I apologize.
I don't recall what you exactly said to me.
You don't recall anything of what I said from then on?
From the moment I arrived, I don't remember the first words that you said.
You said I was,
I don't
believe,
recall,
argumentative,
dude.
To authority.
Yeah, you were saying that I don't have
when you were questioned earlier.
jurisdiction.
I don't recall is crazy.
What did I
that's
say?
like that's what you say in court when you're trying not to
basically we're
incriminate
saying-
yourself and perjure yourself.
Verbatim, I would say you definitely said that I don't have power in Sandy and that I don't have jurisdiction and I only have power in Los Santos.
Okay. And can you specifically say that? Did I ask you questions?
You did ask me questions. In terms of the specifics of those questions, I don't really remember those.
So you can't remember what I was asking and what I was
Verbatim.
saying. So it's very possible that I was asking if you had authority at that point in time.
Yes.
Okay.
It's possible.
Okay.
Fuck.
And is it going against the state to ask questions about jurisdiction?
No. However,
okay.
The argumentative stuff was not facing away, stuff like that.
Who asked?
Objection badgering?
Sorry, I've got to stutter.
Of course, we will never judge you for that, sir.
I'll entertain who asked.
Who didn't put human rights in the thing? They had 6 months.
Of course.
There's a human rights document.
So
what did they just say about human rights?
You called me. Was the vehicle immediately given back to you?
Bill of Human Privileges right here.
Well, whenever I called you, you were all the way up in Sandy, and I was stranded on Elgin Ave.
Stand your ground.
Sandy?
Stand your ground is
said that you were at the
right
sheriff's
in the
office.
Constitution. Stand
And
your
when you
ground
arrived, it was at the sheriff's office,
is
correct?
Article
So I delivered
8,
the
defense
vehicle
of self
to
and others.
your sheriff's office. Is that yours?
Stand your ground.
Who works out of that? I'm not sure if that's
I
yours.
work out of
or
there,
up north
yes.
or- Okay. So the vehicle, just to confirm, the vehicle that you hadn't asked for permission for, that I drove to Sandy Shores, was delivered directly to your property.
It was taken to the sheriff's office, or that's where it ended up.
Yes. Oh, yeah,
Delivered
I
is-
apologize.
is-
It's not
is
your
different
property. Your
wordage.
Yes, your sheriff's office. The sheriff's office.
Sheriff's office.
Yes, my bad. Okay.
You're unarmed.
Do you know if the state prison or
Are
or
people
the
starting to
jail-
get
what's the,
are people
the
starting to
state
get
prison
into
or
the court case? They're
prison
about
or
to
jail,
bust in.
next to Sandy Shores?
Objection relevance.
Fuck.
There is
From what it
writing
sounds
on
like
the
they're gonna
wall
verbally instigate you, but, you know,
indicative of one of those, and I'm asking because two things are completely different, and we need to verify what was said.
Please, the panel knows that Bolingbroke Penitentiary is Bolingbroke Penitentiary. We don't need to get into the semantics of it. We know that it's a facility for holding criminals.
In recorded history, they say the Civil War could have been prevented if Stelio won the mayoral race. Holy shit, man. Stelio
A
could have
jail or
prevented
a
all of
prison is
this.
Very relevant.
Oh, no! We crashed. Was that a me crash or was that a server crash? I want to see what happens. Just a me crash. RP detected, dude. Get him out of here. Man, even with the judges being incredibly biased, Bones is going up there and he's like fumbling a little bit. Right? And Siobhan has stopped like objecting to everything as well, which is kind of leaving Bones out to dry. Man, if it wasn't for the fact that the judges are also the jury, they would have also I think Soze could have won. But again, the judges, man, the judges are biased against him. If Stelio won, the worst thing that could have happened is an embezzlement scandal. Man, what's the worst thing that could have happened if Stelio got elected mayor? We would have we would have made we would have taken away all rights for workers, man. We would have completely flipped. Brought back the labor camp, brought back the lumber labor camp. You'd have been overwhelmed by all the mechanics you would have had to understand, probably. Probably. Ferraro would have been the retainer. That would have been cool. That would have been cool. He's the retainer now. I don't remember who our retainer back then was. Ferraro's winning right now. I don't think so, man. I think the judges are literally too biased. I think they've come in already knowing which way they're going to vote, and this is just a like a show, right? This is just a show for the city. We'll see. We'll have to see, man. We'll have to see. Lando would have been a great PD liaison. Lando would have been. I think I'd be good on I'd be good in some sort of position, right? Because I can yap, and I'd like to think that I'm competent, or at least I can make myself sound competent. But I still need to learn all the cop stuff. I'm super inexperienced, which will always be something that would come up and people would use against me. We're back. Shit, there's a bunch of people missing. Is Slacks around?
My statement.
I think he's outside.
The only thing that is in my statement is me
I heard him.
yelling at you to put the gun down over and over until you pointed the weapon at me, or at Bones, which is me. And at that point, I opened fire on you.
Okay. So you don't recall ever saying you were going to shoot me before shooting me?
I believe the verbiage I used was, if you don't put that gun down, you're going to get shot.
Okay. What other lives were in danger in that situation?
The police officers that were with me?
I meant other lives, not including the police. Civilians or other people.
There was no civilians, I guess, in the exact crossfire inside the department, but I mean, just locals around Sandy Shores could have been at risk if you opened fire on the outside.
Was I on the outside?
You were inside.
And were the doors locked? Could I leave from the backside?
You could not leave from the backside. The front door was open, though.
Did I retreat and fall back into the sheriff's office?
I think all
Yes,
of
you did.
Siobhan's stuff should be stricken since she's now counsel. She can't.
Is it in your profession? Is it aggressive generally that somebody would fall back from you?
Well, Mr. K.
I mean, it could be seen as tactical. I mean, it's not necessarily just a blanket. They're trying to de-escalate. No, you were retreating back to get a better position, and then realized that you couldn't really go anywhere else and point your gun.
Oh, that is what happened now? You're saying that's what happened?
Well, that you ran back, you went all the way up to the door was not open, and you pointed your gun.
So you chased me into the corner with your weapons out, is what you're saying?
Yes.
So
Giving you multiple warnings to put your gun down or you're gonna get shot, and you did not, and then eventually you pointed it and you were shot.
So you did say that. You said put the gun away or you're gonna get shot.
I've already said that, yeah. I stated that earlier in the question.
And what was the weapon?
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered.
He hasn't answered what weapon it was, I believe.
Oh,
I'm
I'm sure you all have a transcript. I'll defer to your judgment.
Yeah, hold on.
I just don't remember asking. We haven't talked about weapons.
We've had about
for a
50
while.
questions. Hold on. Give me a second.
I don't mind answering it. I really don't. To save time,
It
it
doesn't
was
need
an
to be a damn
M4.
objection. What weapon was it? Done.
Yeah, it was an
Ah,
M4.
Easy, go.
I don't think that we're wasting time.
I feel like he's lining
And
him
how
up to
big
hit a
is an
home run.
M4?
He's
Just
been
the,
fucking hitting home runs this
pretty
whole
fucking
time,
big.
man. Like the fact that
Where
Bones was
exactly did
actually
you expect me to
stunned
put away
at the
the weapon?
idea that he could
On the
even be
ground,
close
drop
to
it.
getting joyriding for
Well,
riding
you
in
said-
another
right,
officer's
you
car
didn't say that. You
is
said,
crazy.
Put away the weapon or I'm going to shoot you. Correct? You just said that under
There's
oath.
multiple ways that you could.
Right. Did you not just say under oath that you told me to put away the weapon?
Yes. You can put away
Did
the
you
weapon.
see a place, box, gun rack, or something where I could put away the weapon?
I don't know about that.
The ground, you could put anywhere. You could drop it.
Okay. Did you ask that?
Said, I mean, yeah.
That's I mean, that's a little bit semantical, right?
Pretty simple.
Put it away.
Okay.
Would
Once
mean like putting it back in his
once
pockets.
You said you went around the corner. Were you the
Which
first to shoot or other officers?
is like a mechanical thing, right? It's not
And
it's not
the
an
other officers
actual
shoot as well?
like physical thing, but it's
Were they under your command?
You know, it is a mechanical thing.
Yep.
Keister cash.
And what was the command given?
Whenever it was an exact open fire on this guy, whenever I shot, they also shot in at the same time.
Okay. And is it, you know, a general thing to de-escalate situations?
Bones has been walking the hitters, doubles and triples all night. Grand slam on the
attempted that.
way. Ay ay ay.
Saying put the
doing
gun
what?
away, put the gun down.
Hard to keister an M4. That's
Also
why you got to get
trying to put you
trained.
in handcuffs using lethal, like less lethal force.
Sure. And did I? Well,
hand to hand.
Did I ask you to explain why I was being told to surrender?
Repeat the question. You said a lot.
Shit, is there something going on?
Did
Hold on.
I ask you reasonably why you were trying to detain or arrest or force me into handcuffs?
And I was talking about joyriding, and then eventually retreated.
Right.
To the inside and pulled a gun.
And could you explain then
I
why I'd
explained
be
the
charged
charge.
with joyriding?
You asked me to read the charge, and I explained that. And then eventually I would try to put you in handcuffs or get you to face away, and you did not comply with that. You also stated that if I tased you or did anything like that, you would defend yourself over and over.
So you are remembering what I said now? What can you be more specific on what I said?
I just said what you said.
Just that I wanted to defend myself.
Well, you said if you tased
I hear
me,
Bobby
that would be
Charles
assault and you would
squealing.
defend yourself.
What's happening?
That is
Hold on, we
verbatim.
gotta check that out.
Okay. What
No, he's just right there. He's just talking to those people over there. All right. I thought Bobby was outside, probably yelling at cops or something.
So we talked about the PC as well for the state charges, the Class 2 and the joyriding, and what other charges were there? Do you remember, Mr. Bones?
Mr. K's moving around. That's the worrying part. Mr. K, I mean, the fact that he's in here probably means he doesn't have a gun. So.
And I was resisting.
I mean, the worst he's gonna
which
do
arrest
is
was that?
like yell out or punch somebody. So I'm not too worried.
I assume from joyriding. You would imply.
Yes, that was the original reason. Yep. And then you eventually from there you went into the sheriff's office, and I went in. You had a Class 2 out. I tackled you.
Yeah, so
tried
I
to go
know
for cuffs. You
we've-
resisted
we've
those
said-
cuffs. There's multiple
Yes,
ways you
we-
resisted. I'm explaining. You asked how did I resist? Right?
In your
I
opinion,
felt
who's
that multiple
winning?
times.
Okay. Who's in my
alright.
opinion, Sose's cooking
so is
hard.
it in your
Sose's
true belief that,
absolutely
I am
cooked
guilty of all
Bones.
charges?
Bones has been fumbling
I believe so,
the
yes.
entire time he's been up on stand
can you explain
since
PC
the
for
very
any of
first
them?
question. But I think the judges are super biased,
Joyriding, you were
and the
not
judges are
allowed
going to
drive.
vote
We've already,
in
asked and
favor of
answered that one. Any of the other
prosecution,
ones?
no matter
You
how
just asked
much
me that question.
Bones gets
And
cooked.
Correct, but
I
that's
went
already
over-
asked and answered, so you can go on to the next one.
Or
Don't
do you
need to
want?
hear it
Do you
again.
not want me to answer your question?
Well, any of the other ones.
I
sure.
answered one of them. Resisting.
Correct, and I have.
You ran away from us. You also broke handcuffs.
Okay, so I resisted arrest. What about the other ones? Keep going.
Well, you just asked for one, right?
Oh, I asked for. Could you give
Slacks.
the PC for all the charges?
Slacks.
I'm asking. You said that I am guilty of all charges. You thought I was guilty, and I'm asking how.
Bones has been turned into stock.
We've
Broth.
already heard the
Bone broth,
joyriding,
dude.
one, and you're logic. I was asking for the other ones, so to speak.
Okay. The treason. You called Bobby Charles up there.
The MTT just came in my face and ambushed
Basically,
me.
put up all
Oh,
this
here's some bandages.
crazy
I'm so sorry about that.
legislation that you were, I guess, the overseer of everything. You told Bobby that we have no power or jurisdiction up here. And then kind of got other people to incite a rebellion against what we have done, in upholding the law up in the entire state. From there, you walked into
so
the sheriff's
I'm asking
office.
for
I'm
the
not done
PC.
talking. Do you want-
Yes, right, but you're
I'm
not talking
explaining
about what
that.
the
I'm
PC
explaining-
would be.
That is exactly what. Do you
Well,
know
no,
what
you're
the treason charge
saying
is?
no. So you're saying I did things without explaining the PC. What would make that
this
probable?
is what you did to make this. This is the actions that you committed, right?
Oh, okay. I just thought you might mention the state or something. That's fine. Go ahead.
I thought you might
Did I
mention
not
the
just say that, or are you
state.
not listening?
No, just keep going. Fine.
Well, I got
go
cut
ahead.
He's hoping for the state to get
Yeah,
brought
I
up
just didn't think you were answering the question. but you
so
think you're
that
answering
so
the
that he can start cooking.
Yeah, I was busy
saying this,
answering it, but I
saying
got
you
cut
have
out.
no jurisdiction.
We can start over.
He's
I'm
waiting,
just
man.
asking. I
He's
can read it. Let's do it
Zodi was right.
It'll be easier.
He's lining up for a grand
PC
slam right
for
now.
the weapon charge.
He's lining up for the big blow right now, man.
It'll be easy to
PC
just
for the weapon
separate it.
charge. I believe that, and I could be wrong, but I think it's up to a judge to decide. That the firearms license that is given out by judges is for Class 1 firearms.
Nope, no.
not,
That's not what the
M4.
legislation says, partner.
fully
That's not what it
automatic weapon.
says. That is not what it says.
Well, some back in the day that was specified every single one of them.
But it's not specified
So
now.
You wouldn't say it's probable. You didn't know, correct?
That is the reason I pushed the charge. I believe that is the.
Okay, I understand
That's
why
the- that's
you why you
that's the
pushed
reason
the
I pushed
charge.
the charge.
I'm trying to understand how you come to the conclusion that you think it is more probable that a man with a weapon license can't carry a weapon than otherwise. I'm just asking why you come to the conclusion that you had a fundamental belief
Just
it was
on-
probable that has
Just
happened.
officer experience, and what I've done, how the firearms license that has been given out has been.
It would have
going
been
out throughout the
easier if
city.
he had a
I
bench
don't
trial
think
at the time.
Class 2s are kind of.
He's trying to bait them into it. He's trying to
Okay,
bait
so
them
you're
into
just
it.
saying you don't know. Okay. And the charge for okay, we did the joyriding. What was the other one? Oh yeah, the resisting. I mean, that's whatever. It's whatever. Oh, actually, I did want to read one part of.
Officers are part of the security team. Break off,
just
go
wanna-
help them now.
Let me just read one more part.
Oh shit!
Coyote, go.
Oh shit!
Including ask you a question. One second.
Let's go.
Come on. 4 that are part of the
Oh,
security
shit,
team.
shit.
Go help for the office, please.
Let's go.
Deleted that whole report.
Come with me. Come with me.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
Wait, what channel are they on? What happened?
Channel 2. Erwin Dundee attacked Wade Bradford with his wrench.
I gotta break off then. I gotta break off. I'm breaking off.
Oh
I'm
shit!
pulling up to the same red car, and there's also a black car. I'm seeing.
I need a ride with one of you guys.
All right.
Leaving now, eastbound. Sorry.
What's going on, guys?
I'm back.
Why we got all these guns out?
¿Qué pasa?
Current emergency, partner.
Where are they, miss?
Stay away.
There's an emergency. Someone was
my car's in the
assaulted,
parking
partner.
lot.
You're just town.
Are there any cars still at the courthouse? We're looking for a ride.
Hey, Fem, get over here fast.
Where's over here?
Where's here?
Where we parked it?
I wasn't with him when he fucking parked.
Slack with your 20, Slack. Okay, we see you.
I know, just be careful, that's all.
Okay.
Yeah. You got a car here or you good?
No. They told me.
Come on.
Officers were
get in.
attacked. Officers were attacked. Dundee hit Bradford with a wrench and stole his Taurus.
211-76,
Oh shit, this is the start. This is the start.
All my headaches.
Oh, it's
my
not
heck.
good on the south side right now.
Holy, are you guys okay?
I do apologize. So sorry. Okay, let's go.
Pitted the shit out of that guy.
They're just fitting everybody.
Man, police just shot us.
Oh, wrong button.
I need some backup, man.
Yeah, we're.
Hey,
I got Los Santos Freeway, the location of the 95.
He whacked Bradford. 78. He needs to be taken down.
Don't approach him alone, though. I mean, up there, 20.
Dundee is down. He is down.
Damn.
What is your 20? What's nearest cross on Los Santos?
Los Santos Freeway, opposite Boca Casino.
Down? I tased him and then he went down. He had a cop car.
We're splitting off?
That's fine. He
Yeah, because we're gonna go to Dundee right now.
Understood.
Okay.
Good work, Frank.
Well,
78, he's on 77.
The Sands code 4, but we should show up.
When the Sands stand by to you guys are good because the BBMC members, they always try to come back for their boys.
All right, eyes
They
open
have
for
a habit
BBMC.
of no man left behind. They've done that multiple times. You lure go with them, they'll capitalize on it.
We have the stolen police cruiser.
20?
it's at the casino. I think he got tased and then, I think he fell into the tire of the car and then went down.
I got 5 officers in my car, so we'll go get it right now.
I got 5 officers.
Black and color.
Yeah, we only got 4.
Sped past us when I found Los Santos Freeway. They called me all the way from Strawberry.
What do y'all think of the court case so far?
Oh, the sheriff is getting cooked. This entire thing is
Sheriff has
embarrassing
been-
for the
Sheriff has been
yeah,
hard up
embarrassing.
there,
This
partner.
is so bad. What is the cackling that the lawyers are doing? The prosecution is. Excuse me, sorry.
Cody,
Look.
save it for the end. Save it for the end.
I'm gonna be honest with you, partner. I don't think I should say this, so I'm gonna keep it just between us if we can. But I think those judges are a little biased. I think no matter how much Bones gets cooked on the stand, prosecution's winning, brother. No matter what. Even though he's getting cooked, he's getting cooked on shit that he shouldn't be getting cooked on.
So let me get this straight. He being charged for treason. The person arresting him can articulate why it's treason. None of the judges know why it's treason, and the prosecution that is present can articulate that it's treason. And it's written nowhere in the report that it's treason.
Partner,
and the judges say we already know. Why can no one articulate it? That is so embarrassing.
Partner, he's cooking himself up there. He almost admitted he almost had to invoke his Fifth Amendment right to admit that to stop himself from admitting that he was joyriding. All he had to say was, "It's an officer vehicle. All officer vehicles are shared."
So you think it's the fruit of the poisonous tree, and everything's gonna get tossed out?
No, I don't think that's the case. I think the judges are finding him guilty no matter how badly it gets cooked. I'm
saying if there's no confirmation bias, if there's no bias in this whole thing, you're saying that because they're unable to articulate the probable cause, everything else is only matter because you're not PC in the first place.
I think 100%
Slack down there.
the weapons charged for the operating a gun without a license
Negative to Saber
that
Turbo.
that gets removed. I checked the legislation. Licenses are not divided between classes. A weapons license is a weapon license, no matter the
it's
gun.
vague. One thing that everybody needs to understand about Los Santos, laws are designed to be vague because they need to be challenged, and when they get challenged, you get clarified better.
Did you cuff him?
I think
I did
today
not. I didn't open Bill's thing.
that.
Hey, Maeve, Aaron is loading Bradford up into the ambo now. He's going to be transported to
Go ahead,
CMC.
partner.
Throw away the treason charge 100%. No one can articulate why it's treason. So the only reason it's treason is because he's asking for the jurisdiction. Why couldn't they articulate what the jurisdiction was?
It's past. I mean, it says it right there. It's past Los Santos.
No. They asked him. Well, watch out, gauntlet.
We got 1060 Gauntlet northbound Los Santos Freeway. There's somebody inside of it. They were speaking to the radio. We also got a.
Oh!
Hello?
Excuse me. Sorry.
Oh.
My bad. I'm just trying to get it.
What? Watch out, partner. You're gonna hurt yourself.
Okay, we just spotted Jimmy Kelly. Yeah, it's Jimmy Kelly up there.
Jimmy Kelly!
Jimmy
Kelly!
Gauntlet and cell excess.
So we're gonna need to W a couple units to go down to the hospital with Dundee. So.
A firm, most likely we'll try something. Get ready for it.
Yeah, we have one guy who's already received medical and he's fine to go. So.
Units on the way to the hospital for the.
I'm gonna be honest,
Kelly.
Advised,
No, I don't know him,
believe
sir.
Dundee may have been the one
Barely.
driving the Sentinel XS.
I don't know why,
Recognizing
but
the face and
I
lack
hear
of
that
hair.
name. Couple hairs stand up on my neck.
Couple of hairs.
Hey,
right
friend,
in the
there's
back.
another Sentinel. I believe it's.
It's like my survival instinct from like generation to generation just coming out of nowhere.
You
It's a
start
past
feeling
trauma.
those goose pimples popping up in your arms.
Stop.
I mean, they say trauma's passed from generation to generation, so it makes a lot of sense. There's people that have PTSD or have these dreams or, you know, from a past life.
That's right. That's why I have a fear of a giant hawk grabbing me.
A giant hawk?
That happened to me once in one of my past lives.
A giant hawk, sir.
You sure it was a dinosaur?
Millions of years ago when I was
we got a blue and colored
a
car
small
that's
little ape
opposite.
swinging
They're
from
not
a
heading
tree. A big
southbound.
hawk reached down and grabbed me.
They are stopping at the end of the traffic line.
You remember that?
My DNA does.
Generational memories. Sir.
Generational partner.
I'm still pinche flabbergasted that the
A-firm,
title of the
continue
report
southbound,
is
went under the
treason,
bridge,
and
guys.
nobody knows
City.
and can articulate
Treason
reason.
with 3 question marks, by the way.
Question mark. The question mark
It's
is
so bad.
Yeah, the question
Bro,
mark.
Look,
it
it
is
is-
so bad. I'm not kidding. Like,
Be
this is
advised,
really
during the
bad
chase,
for
that vehicle
as a
was
cadet to see a
slamming in
sheriff
at high
floundering
speeds,
like that.
but I
I'm
believe
not
it
even
was a
kidding.
different driver at this point.
Let me read the treason charge. Hold on, just so I don't misspeak.
Why couldn't the sheriff say what the?
Hold on. We'll talk about that afterwards.
Okay, sorry.
I have a lot to say. Trust me as well, but I just don't want to get caught lacking. That's all.
What did this all
I think I'm gonna be honest. I could probably get up there and articulate treason. I'm not sure why no one else can.
Can I just say also?
It stemmed from a 1010 up in the hills with Momo, which then turned into an 80, which turned into him racking out at the resort. And then a foot chase on Great Ocean. He was picked up.
Is
and
Ursula
vehicle
streaming now?
error interference.
If you heard that, since that Sentinel still parked up on the bridge, can I get another unit with me to go there?
Hey, firm, I'll come back here for now.
If you were at
Oh.
the beginning of all this, could you start the incident?
Yeah, I'll do it.
We're gonna go back
Deadpan
up.
News.
Officer
Deadpan
Base.
News is live.
Go get an extra unit to come back for stolen vehicle.
Building is owned by the state.
For stolen police cruiser.
Yeah, where's
He
it
did
at?
post signs saying that he is the law and declaring sovereignty. So
And who owns?
Hey, let me jump. I got 5.
there's
bucks.
no
I'll
bird
jump
law.
in.
There's I was pulling it out of my ass.
Yeah,
I
I
was
was
just pulling it
gonna
out of my ass.
Thank you.
The,
I appreciate that.
No, go ahead.
Car sitting on the grass.
Copy. Shaq is gonna come grab right now.
And in a
They were saying
democracy-
generational memories, right? So if we're going
Any building
generational
that's
memories,
Firm, I
I'm
see
going
them
back
there.
all the
Was it
way
the car
Hillside
that
opposite.
James Gill was driving?
millions of years ago,
James Kelly
Gray
was driving a
Sentinel?
Sentinel XS.
being a little
Great.
Was it
monkey
green
in a
color?
fucking tree swinging
It was
around,
like
getting
darkish.
picked out
I
of the
don't know.
tree.
Was it?
Really dark gray.
Yeah,
they were
there
like,
was more
"Not a
silver,
monkey,
not
not a
change
monkey."
cars.
Australopithecus getting grabbed by a big eagle.
He also said that he
don't care. God
understood
damn
the
it.
Constitution at the start, very start of my first question.
Last seen directly opposite us.
Oh, they're talking about constitutional matters right now.
Black and colored gauntlet. Looks up at the same spot where the Sentinel just was across the highway.
Yeah, most likely involved. Like I said, 2 suspects in the Sentinel and the Gauntlet.
Can we help you, gentlemen?
Going towards the city or out the city.
Yes, sir.
Here's what you said before. It's part of our conversation.
Go check.
10-9.
Where do you need us?
We're Ocean King right on the scene. I'm just waiting for what is the status units as far as Ambo and the 47s?
Anyway, we're
Ready to go.
please. correct me if I've been here a long time.
Gauntlet's
so
gonna be occupied 1 time.
Is
The
there
Sentinel's gonna be occupied 1 time.
housing anywhere that I can see? This is distinctly owned by the state, and the actual person that purchased on behalf of the state. Any documentation that supports this is 100% government owned. This is what we paid for. Oh, this establishes every building.
If it's a democracy, yes. If nobody personally owns it, it is owned by the government. That is how a democracy works.
I don't think that's how a democracy works.
Hold on.
It's irrelevant to how it was built because
that might be how the state works.
They own the land, correct?
But you said it was bought with taxpayer money.
I said Parsons was bought with taxpayers' money.
No, you said that.
I said it was owned by the government.
I'm going back to Sandy Shores at this point.
Right.
That's not democracy. That might be socialism, but that's not democracy.
Well, if that's if it was paid for by the government and they own it, yes, that's where they get paid tax.
We do have a mayor.
Where they get money.
Mr. Mayor, do we have any proof of purchase within the tax whatsoever?
Proof of purchase is for personal ownership. You don't need it if it's the government.
Robin!
Right, and is the state a part of the government?
Oh shit! I'm looking at the Deadpan News right now.
Correct.
They're bringing up the Constitution.
Okay.
It's happening. It's happening. I just heard Robert Ferraro.
Wait, is it live stream?
Yeah, it's Deadpan News. Ursula Leichenberg's news.
Send that shit to me. I want to listen to it.
Yeah.
I can't believe we're multitasking like
yes,
that right now.
Am I able to send this through the phone, or should I send this to you through the other thing?
No, the phone's fine.
Yes, that's how the governments work. If it's a local government, they would own the local area. If that's how it's done.
Deadpan News. This is how I saw all the shooting that happened during the last court case too.
This goes back to
Is he conflating economic systems with systems of government? I just don't understand, and I wanna understand what's happening.
You definitely don't understand. You don't even understand.
He is conflating economic systems with systems of government. He is definitely doing that.
God damn, we also have
no, not communism.
Because
communism has no private property, right? In theory. No one would own land under communism. It would
I forgot what I was getting to. I don't even know what I asked anymore. I was just trying to, try to get this questioning
just go ahead and restart it and go.
The back door to make sure that no one tries to sneak in. If there is a unit.
They're bringing it up right now. They're talking. They're saying all the shit we were talking about before. By the way.
Okay. All right. What was I asking?
I hear now. My phone. Okay.
Good.
Why, jeez, I didn't even know what I was asking. So the so
in No Pixel, all property not owned is owned by the government. I believe that's also the case. Yeah.
The Sandy Shores.
I think that's been articulated to me before. I don't think that's written anywhere though.
Yes, it is a part of the state of San Andreas.
A part of the state of San Andreas.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God! He just cooked himself.
And where?
He opened up the line of questioning, man. It's over. It's over. We're losing our fucking jobs.
Where is that defined?
I'm not sure where it's defined.
I mean, I'm just asking how you come to that conclusion. That is it because the mayor appointed you and he's from the state or something?
I've lived here long enough to know that.
To know what? That you're the state police?
No, that San Andreas is that Los Santos is a part of San Andreas.
Oh, right. So, but before you said you had state authority, correct?
Wait, are you okay?
Oh, they're bringing up the state authority argument. That's gonna get torn down in a court of law. Fuck. It's over, brothers. It's over.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. So where does it say? Where does it give you that jurisdiction? Do you know how that's applied? Is it the mayor or something?
Because it's not relevant to the criminal
have an
charges.
option
And he started throwing his wrench at me, and obviously.
Can I rebut?
What did they say?
I couldn't hear.
I don't understand how somebody could
Do you have an
talk
officer
about
keeping an eye on the
jurisdiction
front
and
door?
in their own testimony bring up the scope and then imply that
She's
it isn't
asking
a
if we
part
have
of
an officer at the front door.
the proceedings. I'm very just.
Any more back
I
up to
don't
the front?
understand. He has brought it up multiple times.
Go to the front.
Just landed to the front right now. We do have a cop car parked out front too as well.
Like that, anything else there?
I believe 2 cops are in their vehicle.
Who's there?
I need someone like at the actual door.
Oh no, I'm just saying it's already been brought up by the jurisdiction.
May I clarify, Your Honor?
Yes, you may. Go ahead.
Getting into the particulars of where Mr. Burns' jurisdiction is could be wholly relevant to the case because if it is found he doesn't have jurisdiction, then the whole case falls apart.
6741 is the incident with Dundee and everyone.
If Sheriff Bones doesn't have jurisdiction, I hope this court enjoys overturning and vacating cases in the last 6 months.
Holy shit!
It's
happening! It's happening!
I said it was response, not a clarification. Sorry, Your Honor.
I think it's fair for us as a society that is building our own law and constitution that we as the people are more willing to apply the law and it being correct and understood by the people than it is for somebody to have to overturn something in a courtroom that may have been a mistrial.
They got out of his cuffs and tried to beat officers, and he got beat down himself.
I'll allow the question. He will.
Holy shit.
So,
when it comes to Erwin Dundee, he's a bullhead, meathead, sociopath that only knows violence.
Dundee.
That's
I don't know, this other guy's not Dundee, but yeah.
I was told.
You know, he's gonna do that as well too. Just be careful.
Max.
Yeah, I know.
Are you talking
Bobby
Belgium? I'm the one saying this.
Max isn't here to testify.
He's.
Son.
I just listen. I'm fine with just answer it. I want to understand.
He's he's an agent of the state, and he also told me that I have full jurisdiction over the entire island.
Oh my God, Max said so, dude. His best argument is Max said so.
That is allowed to create local law. Why do you think that local law, which is under a state, would be state law?
Repeat the question one more time.
Fuck.
If he is appointed by the state, that
1766 cash exchange.
Well, he has the state's best interest in mind, right?
Clear, which one?
And if the Constitution says him and the council.
Is this the wrong channel?
The lawsuit,
I'm bad, sorry, I was on the wrong channel.
No, this is the channel for the same security with Erwin Dundee and BBMC.
That would be indicated with that.
EMSPD.
I'll get it for you right now. What do you need, Frank? I'm running some.
I need 52s to PD.
I think so, yeah. But I think that he.
Or I can just bring him over to the hospital either way.
There would have.
Let me ask you this.
She's on her
Might
way.
be an easy way of saying it, right? So there's the state of San Andreas. It doesn't matter if it's actually a state. It's just the state of San Andreas, and the state government is an entity that we believe is above us, or right? That's what we understand. Or do you think you're equal with them? I'm trying to clarify what your understanding is, because I personally don't know either. I haven't been here for 5 years.
If the BCSO gets dissolved, you think Opal's going to CG?
I was asking.
Damn.
Do you believe you have state authority or local authority based on the legislation?
I'm not a part of the state. No, I'm.
Oh.
Okay.
Bones!
And
Bones!
with Max, do you believe he has state authority or
the fucking
authority
government is
from
crumbling
the state to enforce the Constitution and legislation that
Objection
we create
compound.
locally?
Rephrase the question.
Is this the whole semantics thing again?
Yes.
We're getting too much into the real questions.
Yes. Just
Yes, I
rephrase
think
it
so.
in a way.
Okay.
That,
Is the power authorized from the state to Max, in your understanding?
Yes.
Is the legislation and constitution created for Los Santos localized under the state?
Can you define?
Objection confusing.
Well, no. There's a
Repeat
local
the
government,
question.
there's a state government, and there's a federal government.
Repeat the question.
I'm
Just repeat it again.
asking, are we the local government, we as the people, making these legislations?
Did that clear up the confusion?
My leg is broken, please.
David?
The council makes the legislations.
Correct. Based on the authority and the votes in which we
I
as
think
the
that's
people,
Cassidy.
ask.
It's good, Lando.
Defend the door, sir.
So, it isn't that
Hello, sir. Can
Max
I buy bandages, or is this
has
off limits?
the authority
Are
of
you
the
able to
state.
go
He's
inside and purchase
appointed
bandages?
authority from
Go
the
ahead.
state.
All right,
correct?
appreciate it.
No
I could
problem.
do that too.
Yeah, partner, go ahead. Go in. Just don't
I
cause no
appreciate
trouble,
it.
all right?
Yes, sir.
Correct.
So let's clear this up, okay? If I walked to the state government facilities, wherever that may be, and I got a job as a toilet cleaner, I wouldn't just be able to go next door into Bobby Trial's house and start cleaning his toilet, right?
Thank you, sir. You have a wonderful day.
You too,
I'm
partner. Have a good day,
localized
all
to
right?
that specific area, under the authority of that state government or that building, wherever it may be localized. Yes?
Have a blessed one, sir. Appreciate you.
You two have a good one.
Just clarify that. That was your.
I don't think we're going
Okay.
to the PD. They didn't want us before. We're probably anybody in the BCSO is probably going to
Bobby
automatically
Charles' house.
get absorbed.
Sorry,
in
I've
the
been up here
PD.
for like 2
I have
hours.
no doubt in that
I'm
in
trying
my mind for that.
Yeah,
Hey,
listen, these
how's it
questions
going?
we're gonna get heated.
A little nervous,
trust
I'll be
me.
honest
Listen,
with you.
Okay.
What makes
There's
you say
a.
that?
I'm
I
just
got one of
clarifying.
these
He did say
AirPods in.
that
I'm
he
listening
has
to the
his,
trial.
authority
Listening to
from
the
the
Ursula
state, not
Lackenberg
authority,
live
He's appointed by the state.
to be the state. Yes, okay.
They
So
brought up
he
the
wouldn't be the
constitutional
state, he
matter
would be
right
under the
now.
state with power from the state.
Have you heard about that?
Yes.
Constitution.
Yeah, do you know about the court cases going on?
Kinda. I don't really understand. Is that politics?
It is. It's politics
Yeah,
that
I know
determines
nothing
whether or
about
not we
them.
have a job. Kel Soze's entire defense hinges on the fact that the legislation only mentions Los Santos in terms of jurisdiction. He's trying right now, in an attempt to get himself out of a crime, he's trying to prove that the city council, by extension the PD and the BCSO, have no jurisdiction outside of the city. If that's the case, BCSO's gone. We're done. And they're letting him get pretty far doing this argument too. He's been cooking for a
Really?
while now, yeah. They haven't shut it down immediately yet.
Why haven't they shut it down? Maybe there's a reason why?
Yeah, the reason why is that there's some fucking credence to it. So you should be a little nervous.
As a person, considering this person right next to us not wearing
You're
any
looking.
armbands, and it does say in the penal
Credence is, what he's saying is technically correct. The legislation only ever makes mention of Los Santos. Very rarely does it ever make mention of San Andreas.
Scene at the highway where Dundee was apprehended.
Sure.
I was there as well.
Sure. So, okay, can I explain the relevance to you?
25 of me.
I think you already had.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
when you were talking about
Oh, you're in the
badge,
MK?
so I don't need to hear.
Yeah, I'm,
please, let's focus on the charges that you are being
I'm
pressed.
like in the hallway
Okay,
between
so I
the
can't
processing and, like,
question
the,
You
the
already
results.
explained the relevance.
Okay, sure. Listen, you know what? That's fine. Let me, can I just talk to my counsel for 1 minute?
Go on in, there's doctors in the back. No, go ahead, there's doctors in the back.
Safe to be here.
Okay.
Holy shit.
It's safe at the moment.
Would that make every arrest made outside of the city illegal? May
Alright,
not
I think we're
necessarily
good,
make it
Lando.
illegal, but it might make every crime that somebody was charged with outside of the city a false arrest.
Run.
So they would need to get all their money back from all that shit.
We're all good?
313 step of transport.
Dundee, another day, another time in jail.
Wait, who was another officer that went down?
Oh! Why?
There's only one alpha though. Or was it two?
It was just Wade.
Dundee lunged at Frank with a wrench, but the air
Who's blasting the damn horn?
No, am I doing the horn?
You're doing the horn.
Oh god, let me go park it.
Or we get to roll out from the hospital.
Oh.
I need a ride out by
My ears, man.
Shaq,
I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit.
I got one.
They're right now. I'm quickly looking at the court case. They're deliberating. The judges are currently in a circle deliberating. I love that Ursula has like an actual live stream news thing that's in character. That is so cool.
You're really quiet.
You don't have any questions? Right.
EMS is asking me who were the two officers that they looked over
I don't
at the
believe
casino
we
scene.
want
They
to
called
ask any
you
more
out by name,
questions.
though, and then another
Just
officer.
Me and Ray.
687.
Clarify, guys.
Give me a moment. I'm having a little bit of an interesting conversation with my other judges here.
Oh my God! Did you hear that?
He's so UC right now. Look,
What
the judges are right now in a circle, and Jose goes, "I have no more questions. Would you like us to get off and go cross?" And the judges go, "Hold on, I'm having an interesting conversation with the rest of the judges. I think right now, oh my God, we're about to find out if we have jobs in an hour." No, I'm saying we're about to find out if we still have jobs in an hour.
Don't doom yet. Don't doom yet. Okay, come on, Lando. It's not doom yet. There's plenty of time for that, trust me.
I do just want to say I've always believed in the LSPD. I've always loved their uniforms.
Okay, now you're starting to sound like a turncoat. Holy shit, who is driving like that?
Once in that. Okay. I thought the EMS might have been in danger or something.
No, it's just a guy struggling.
Well, maybe I'll start
working for
Group 6.
Have you ever seen a super uniform? Have you ever seen a... do they look good?
I have not.
I always thought the PCSO uniforms
Sir,
were a
you
little
can't
bit
run inside
tacky.
the city hall. It's against the law.
He's not inside. He's outside.
You can't run outside either.
No, inside. Inside you
Oh,
can't
I know
run.
that. I knew that. I thought you were trying to stop me from outside.
No, outside you can run with the wind if you want to.
So I can run up to about... Is there a speed on it? Or just a walking
No, you just need a pass, a hall pass. I don't have one myself, but you can pay for one. It's like a membership.
Ooh, okay. Like a couple bucks.
Is that still active? I didn't realize.
Okay, let me check. I want to just jump right over there. Whoa!
Well, there's nothing saying you can't jump.
Is he okay? He's okay.
I think so.
I'm all right.
Do you remember
Scotty.
fettuccine?
No, it's not Scotty. Never mind.
You used to sell fettuccine.
I thought it was. He had some stubble though. This is bad, man. This is bad. The judges are about to rule that we have no jurisdiction.
Let's go back challenge 6, by the way.
I hope they rule it as we're walking through the door. That would be so cool. Ooh.
Howdy, howdy.
Guys, is this a recess? I'm confused.
Deliberating over something.
Yeah, bro.
This court case is spicy.
It is.
I missed.
You're right. My right is your right.
Not a lot.
Oh,
Still, Jose just bringing.
I think there's people right there. I just can't
things
see them.
You want me to walk?
That
You want me to walk
on the
backwards?
report, basically.
Like that. Keep walking. Keep walking.
We're gonna lose our 722, man.
Backward.
Okay.
Backward.
That's a
and now go to the
temporary
left.
one anyway.
Now he's
To the
getting
left.
there in the corner.
way?
I
went
to try to
Left.
go get us all food,
Left.
but every
Like that.
food stall
Left.
shut down and one person is working
Coyote
nearby me.
already at this point.
Holy shit, amigo.
Oh, that's one way to get
Other thoughts, if you really need food, up at the actual courtroom.
All right. Coyote flirting. You could always do fish and wildlife cops if this doesn't work out. Vega, we can't do fish and wildlife cops because there won't be any jurisdiction. There wouldn't be any power or authority to make that a thing unless we're gonna do fish and wildlife in some fucking city pond. We're in charge of the koi and the squirrels. Someone threw blood beneath her legs is so fucking crazy. Audible gasp. Mirror Park Pond Patrol, dude.
You know, if this doesn't work out, we could always be fish and wildlife for Mirror Park Pond.
You know that Flop wants to start the Rangers.
We can be the Rangers for like a small stretch of the beach.
Although, be careful, Nina Chavez. He might try to jump the judge. That's all we're saying.
I might jump the judge. Has anyone seen that? Has anyone seen that? That video of that guy absolutely fly over the bench and like pounce on the judge, like just fucking flew, dude.
I know he's so good and he's so strong now.
Yeah, I mean, good to hear, man.
That's a crazy clip.
Thank you too.
I was on scene with Bones and was never called as a witness. This court case would have been better suited at Mosley's.
Notice we
Karen Soze.
Genuinely, do I know you?
Riker? Okay, I keep getting told I look like a Riker.
No, I'm Silas. You know, you can act like a normal
shit,
human
now
being
there's
and
3
say,
of us that
we
are
met
similar.
here. Yeah. Holy shit. Okay. You don't We remember. got the tattoos at least. Okay, so Just, where we met? Don't be copying my When we meet.
Hey, if you guys need any officers to be here, there's no reason for them to be here. They need to get out. There's only one unit patrolling right now.
Say that my lawyer isn't respectful and stick
Watch
your
it-
chest
watch
out
it
at him
on
like
the-
you're
on the live stream,
an
okay?
overwhelming power or right about something here in the courtroom.
Okay,
You
okay.
want some slacks?
Mr. Soze, you can sit there and spin that narrative all you want.
Why don't you back the fuck
reality
up, you
things
spineless
is-
prick, and go sit in the corner, you jellyfish-looking
why-
motherfucker?
I'm doing something right now, Mr. Soze. Okay.
Oh yeah, where's
John,
the paperwork you were gonna for me when I was in jail, pal? Why'd you go sit in a fucking fish tank and swim around like a little fucking jellyfish there, buddy?
Thank you for your help, okay?
Oh, I found a flag actually, but I didn't see no letters.
We're gonna need somebody at the
Actually, Lando, tell them what we did.
Sorry, on fire. Can
We
you go at the
used the
metal
Xerox
detectors, please?
machine to print out all the legislation that you requested.
Maybe in your
Then we
position,
left
okay?
it and pinned it down with an American flag on the edge of the property.
Okay, listen, maybe you're not a giant asshole then.
See, I mean, I gave you what we requested, but
well, listen, I got the
Mr.
flag,
Chavez
somebody stole
yapping
the
something,
papers.
so that's why I'm right here. That's all.
Well,
it is.
damn.
Why? I'm sorry. You approached me and you're offended that I don't recognize who you are.
I'm not offended. I'm just.
You are offended.
I'm
You would
worried
not
about
have
your
approached me.
actions, okay? That's all.
Actions what?
I don't know. Just you were saying something.
What?
He was defending us as people. What
Yeah,
do you
I am
mean?
so confused. Yeah. Can you use like actual like definitive statements as to like what it is
just
that
making
you're
sure everybody's
Yeah,
okay. That's
listen,
my job.
Oh my
Sheriff
God.
Bones is his boss, so it's very, very possible that he has no argumentative side to him that makes any sense.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Are you drunk?
Oh, you believe
This
he
has
had some
nothing to do
PC?
with my sheriff, okay?
Oh yeah. Okay.
I'm just having a conversation.
You're not having a conversation. You came over here and confronted me because your pussy's hurt that I don't know who the fuck you are.
See, this is the problem, okay? The insult.
No, it's not the problem. You
don't
came
show
here,
respect.
approached me with attitude.
Jesus Christ, is this 2
Slack,
hours coming off my
I
jail
said,
sentence?
Mr. Chavez, how you been? You don't remember me? And you're like, no, who the fuck are you?
8 minutes from
Slack, stop being a queef. Slack, stop being a queef.
Stop being a
Come on.
queen.
Don't stick your nose in my business.
Yeah, we started at 7 Eastern. Yeah.
Anyways,
Oh shit!
you know,
Oh
enjoy the
shit! We're on
conversation.
camera.
God, tell me when we met.
If you don't remember, you don't remember. It's all good.
Okay, yeah.
Hey, Slack, Slacks, you might want to go around and start writing citations for the police without badges on. So that charge you something $1,000.
Oh, you talking about the drip act?
Yep, she isn't wearing a badge.
Incorrect uniform. You need to be wearing a badge if you're a police officer under the legislation.
Just get off duty and come back here. Okay.
Might as well start writing those citations up, Mr. Fair and Balanced.
Yeah, you know, accountability and all that.
I mean, I'm sure she went most of this.
Everything's coming out,
huh? Why are you laughing like
They're
that?
cooking! They're cooking right now! Holy shit, they're fucking...
What?
They're smoking this guy.
You know, sometimes reality is stranger than fiction, that's all.
I'm gonna say this. Technically,
It's in the legislation. You can have
technically, isn't it also freedom of speech to not be wearing certain things under the persecution
Not by the
of
legislation.
But yeah, but it's persecution. In technicality.
Yeah, but you can't write I'm getting fucked in my ass on Twitter either, so...
Robin! I love Robin so much!
It does say it's possible.
Well, it's possible for the other police. Possible for the other police dressed the same as her.
I don't think they had a search warrant. It says in the law
Yeah.
it says that you need a search warrant no matter what for it to be lawful to get the phone record. So that's
Yeah,
too
Bobby,
the phone
like,
record should be removed. Her statement should be removed.
yeah. There was
You
only
were given a
subpoenas.
receipt?
There was only a subpoena submitted for Bobby, not a search warrant.
How many days were you? How many days was it between? How many days was it between your arrest and this trial?
He was arrested Friday night, I think? Or Thursday night?
3 days?
About 3 days.
Well, 3
Yeah,
days
this is the speediest trial I've ever known.
On the third day, they are supposed to give you a receipt for anything if they actually did go through a warrant.
They put it on the docket, but I don't know if they actually gave it to Bobby.
There's no warrants. They only showed subpoena. The thing is, the subpoena is not a warrant. A subpoena is what you get from the warrant. The warrant is when you ask the judges.
The judges have been deliberating for a very long time.
Because he said he had authorization.
We're about to lose all of our jobs. We're gonna lose our jobs, and then we're gonna get fucking swarmed, and our asses are gonna get kicked.
Private property or housing.
That'd be so cool.
So him going through the phone is not lawful evidence, so it shouldn't be used either way.
According to Tessa Lamb's case, this establishes that subpoenas and search warrants are to be delivered to their subject within 72 hours of service, unless delayed notice is...
Right, that's what I'm asking. Did Bobby receive a receipt within...
Did he receive a search warrant?
It doesn't matter. If he, it's fine that he got a subpoena. He
Says-
doesn't need to see the search warrant, but they need to put a search warrant in if you look at the legislation.
Yes.
Let me show you.
Right.
And
Are
they
you
didn't do that because it was based on...
Article 5 of the Constitution, the word subpoena is never mentioned, only search warrant.
With Tessa Lamb's case, they are also putting in that effect of what I just mentioned. So
It
technically...
says right here, these warrants must be submitted to an appointed judge or justice and must bear the signature of a ranking member of the law enforcement command structure. Search is conducted under a search warrant approved by a duly authorized judge or justice should be considered lawful. So that would not be considered lawful because there is no search warrant.
That should have been provided to you, yes. That's the biggest thing.
Well, no,
Well, there's like
that's
a
the thing,
subpoena
they
was
didn't give a
provided. Search warrant,
Yeah.
however,
The
wasn't.
subpoena, the warrant goes to the judge, and the judge signs the warrant. Then you can do the subpoena. But because they thought, well, I assume, it says that Bobby gave them permission. They thought they didn't need a search warrant, but it says right there, for it to be lawful, it needs to have a search warrant. So it just shouldn't be lawful.
Like, they've submitted what looks like a search warrant on the docket, but they've called it a subpoena.
Yeah. So well, I mean, that's their problem, not ours.
God, what is... I'm sorry to say this, but what the fuck is this, Slacks?
Slacks is getting the heat. He's a fucking deputy.
Explaining all these things to them, all they would have had to do is take it on the chin and be like, oh, you know, maybe we could fix that up, instead of being salty and trying to give me treason because apparently an overseer is a fucking immortal authority that takes from the state or something like that.
Also, says he wasn't going
So-
against the state, he was going for it.
So they never gave you the one with the signatures on it? Is that what you're saying?
No. Slacks, they
Okay.
gave us a subpoena, not a search warrant. They may look similar, however, they've called it a subpoena.
That's an interesting
Yeah,
argument. He wasn't against the
docket, look
state.
at the people's deed,
He
that
was
is a
actually
subpoena,
for
not
the
a search
state.
warrant.
Is a very
Search warrant goes to
interesting
the judge.
thing.
The judge hands you a subpoena. Right? That's what it is. It says you need a search warrant for any search or seizure with evidence for it to be lawful. And that's what we're saying. Where the fuck is the search warrant? There might have been one, but we don't see one.
This is just setting up more and more for a mistrial. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
There's plenty of reasons for that to have already happened.
I mean, there have been plenty of reasons. I mean, one of them is that you had the reason for the PC technically striking themselves as a witness and now becoming prosecution. So all
That's
their
not going to change. They changed the evidence. The judge even said that you couldn't change evidence after the trial had started. And I said, when did the trial start? He said, oh, when I hit the gavel. And then I said, you hit the gavel and then you approved the removal of her as evidence. And they were like,
fuck.
They are not going to enforce their own mistrial failures. But in saying that, like, I don't know if that's a law now because it's not like it was fucking written down somewhere. I don't know how case law even works.
There's case law, but none of it's actually been updated. There's case law in the docket.
Case law exists, but the public can't access it. It's quite dumb.
What?
Oh my God! Secret laws.
Secret
It's a common law
laws.
precedent. It's a DOJ document made by Lance Moulton.
Oh, I have so many comments I want to make about.
Yeah, I know.
Secret
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
Just go into conversation, bro.
Not like Moulton's gonna show up.
Is there a picture of the trooper uniform anywhere?
He really wants to be a trooper, man. He's
I'd
given
like
up
to
on
make
Max.
clear to everybody else
He's
here,
completely
I will be
given up on
stepping away
Max.
actively from this trial, joining you in the audience. They are going to proceed as needed and as necessary.
What?
He's stepping away?
I gotta ask him something.
All right.
What
just happened?
Here's how we're gonna.
Oh, it's over, brother. We're losing our jobs. It's so over.
I've heard
It's
a lot of
so
argument,
over.
and I'm taking great notes. However, I really want to get back to the consistency of these criminal charges being pressed. The treasonous charge is being pressed. Okay.
Yes.
I have heard the argument and I have taken them into account. And if we do hear more argument, I'm willing to entertain it up to.
Brother, it's actually
We've
so
already been
over.
at almost 3 hours. Nearing we're at approximately 2 hours and 45 minutes with Mr. Bones as the primary witness. We still have 2 witnesses to go.
You said 3 hours? We've been here for 3 hours?
If I see it. I'm not entertaining more than the reasonable amount of argument that needs to be made.
It's
I've heard
over. It's
a
so
substantial
over.
amount of it, and I am absolutely actively taking that into consideration. But let's please try to focus as it is the child that is underhand at the moment.
Yeah, I understand. I'm just curious in which part this is in relation to. Is it asking about the Constitution part, or is this just a general?
No, and like I said, we've.
Can we know why the judge left?
How the Constitution works and affects this case. But
He actively did he recuse himself or did
Yes.
he step?
Yes, he stepped away from it.
But
This thing gets weirder and weirder.
He didn't agree.
And
He did not agree with what was happening with the other 2 judges, so he left.
That's my thought process. Which, if that's the case, is even scarier.
At some point, we have
Oh
to
my
find
God,
a
we're so fucked.
stand
We're
on
so
the
fucked.
argument because we haven't even
When
gone.
did Coyote
into redirect. I'm
change?
sure there's going to be a lot of redirect questions with the prosecution. So
Yeah,
let's
does it
try
make
to
it scary?
entertain
I'm
as
sorry,
much
I'm
as we
following.
can, and I'm going to try to find a
I-
solution wherever I see fit.
Okay. Okay, sure. I mean, I'll just get back to where I was then. We were close to the end anyway.
Thank you.
Did I listen? If I repeat something, just tell me. I'll try to just be quick with the last few questions. Was there a search warrant submitted for the evidence of what's his Bobby Charles, the phone and search and viewing
Subpoena
of?
was submitted, yeah.
Yeah, I'm asking, was there a warrant?
Subpoena
42 would change out of the outfit.
was submitted.
Oh my
Can the witness answer the question, please?
I'm
just
gonna
asking
object on
if
relevance.
a warrant.
Roman, what do you say?
It's a part of the legal
He wouldn't
due
comment, but
process.
he
inside
is
the
extremely pissed about something.
Oh my God, dude, what a
The courts are
cliffhanger.
aware that a subpoena is a type of warrant. Thank you.
I also was
Oh, a
asking,
subpoena is a
I was
warrant
trying
now.
to get his
It
opinion
is
about
a
since
form
he is a
of
judge,
warrant
he
that
actually,
can be pressed.
has
It is
say
not
in
a
the, like,
it's not a
understanding the
factual
laws, and I'm
search
a lawyer
warrant. It is
trying
a
to
warrant
ask
that
him
can be
about
pressed.
something,
Yes, go ahead.
and he just like straight up
So okay, I'm just to reiterate, a subpoena isn't what you get from the judge.
Give him some time,
you give it to the judge.
The
And they
judge
sign it.
actively recused himself. That is
impossible for
huge,
lawyers
man.
to
Okay,
get
well, I
any
will
information
wholeheartedly
that they
disagree
need
with that. As
on
they are both
these-
very clearly defined as two different things. But
Yes,
that's fine.
I am
with issues.
I'm
We will,
more than aware that a search warrant and a subpoena are two
he
very
would be
different things. I
putting
understand.
himself
In the
not
practical
able to
sense of
do
how a
anything.
subpoena
I'm
and a
gonna
search
migrate
warrant is
over here
being
away
carried
from the
out,
peanut gallery.
courts are very well
But
aware
he
of the
should
difference.
be able to understand that
Okay, well, that's what I'm asking. Was
the
there a search
mayor,
warrant?
the mayor, the chief, I mean, the mayor, the chief
signed
of
off by a
staff, and
judge,
all
that's
of
all
them
I'm
was being
should not be
objected to,
sworn
so
in
I was
deputies
clarifying.
according to their.
Wait, so
I'm going
is
to
he
I'm
answering?
going to
Oh,
rule
is that the
yes,
part he's
please
pissed about?
Answer the question.
Well, no, he's pissed about this whole case. Something.
Was
involved
there?
in this
Sorry,
whole
was
case.
there a warrant submitted
just
for the
wouldn't
search of
comment on my
the
things.
private property?
So.
Yeah, subpoena was submitted. Well, there were not. Yeah, subpoena was.
Oh, here
sent
we
in
go.
for his
Here we
phone
go.
records.
If you want to go talk to me.
Okay, so there was.
He's about to
a
run that.
warrant.
I'm gonna go talk to him. Come on.
Submitted is what I'm asking.
No,
Okay.
not a search warrant.
Thank you. And you are aware for a search and
Why'd you
it to
recuse
be
yourself from the
lawful,
case?
It needs to have a search warrant.
Hey, there's quite a bit to that.
The subpoena was signed by the judge.
If you'd like to have that
And I'm
conversation, I'll do so without
the
Mr.
warrant,
Charles next to me.
That is filed.
I was here first.
Bobby,
I have
get
a
the
question.
fuck out of here as soon as possible.
I'm aware.
Legs?
My jaw's dropped right now, dude.
Objection.
Hope you have an amazing day,
Relevance
Slade.
and also logical fallacy. You can't argue from the negative.
What the hell do you mean?
Logical fallacy.
Well,
We're about to hear some crazy shit.
Who are you?
This is my fellow deputy. He's my cadet.
Does he need to hear that?
Absolutely, because he's been part of this investigation as far as what's been happening with the Constitution since it's been started, and he's very well versed about the topic as much as I am.
All right.
I'm
Why
just.
did I recuse myself from this?
Yeah. Why would a sitting judge, part of a 3-judge panel, recuse himself in the middle of the court case?
Why? Well, when it came to building foundations of what the questions are and how we are getting at things. Now, Mr. Soze isn't exactly like most lawyers that are straightforward. He tends to do things that are very open as a question, and he narrows it down to the answers that he wants. Would you disagree with that?
Yeah, he talks a lot.
Yes, he does, but he does it in a very specific way. He asks very broad questions. As he starts to ask the broad questions and he gets answers, he then narrows it down further with further questions and very much specifies until he gets an answer that he wants. Do you disagree with that?
Tries to control narrative to a certain extent.
Correct. But during the process in there, he had made very, very good points.
Oh, fuck.
That we are lacking within our Constitution. Very specified things. Just for example, in regards to the weapons license, right? Technically, yes, he does have a weapons license.
Oh, fuck.
Our Constitution does not define at any point in time what that entitles you to or does not entitle you to.
Right. It's just as a weapon license.
Correct. But by all definition, if he has a weapon, he has a weapon license for everything. M4 or not.
Right, because it doesn't specify which class it is that you get from the county clerk or the city hall. It's just a weapon license for a
It is
firearm.
a broad weapons license, and that's how it is.
Oh, no.
But
okay.
We have it to be known.
It's happening.
At this point, that truths are what we assume them to be. Those truths being, just as it was with the state boundaries. what we believe to be distinct boundaries, and he tried to establish that. He went to different jurisdictions, what you have power over. He's questioning the basis of what we assume things are and are not.
Correct.
Which, to me, is very good. I like that.
Okay. So how does this get better?
And when I have judges that are up there, they don't want to hear the basis of a foundation as to what is building in that question or those things because they think it has semantically gone on way too long. Meanwhile, this man is up there for treason.
Shit.
Which is one of the largest charges, most
He was starting to
if you want to put a time limit.
He was starting to
and
side
actively
with
say that this has
the
gone on for way
defendant.
too long. Meanwhile, he's explaining.
He was starting to side with the defendant.
He has done that already.
And then when he finally sided with the defendant, he had to recuse himself.
That you think that you should cut it off.
That's crazy.
Because you don't see the point of his line of questioning. You understand that?
What?
I can understand that. And I mean, I agree to what you're saying. The degree and the levels of consequences this man's facing
he wanted to allow the guy to cook, and the other judges were trying to shut him down.
And listen to the arguments because of how severe the consequences are, and maybe some of them are valid. Maybe there is something that we need to change in the Constitution. So, you know, if
He
somebody
actively
tries
recognizes
to
this is
leave it
not a
open
fair
for
trial.
a vague interpretation,
The game was rigged
now
from
it
the
doesn't. It clearly
start.
draw the boundaries of where out of bounds and inbounds is.
Correct. And so they said that they can address it at a different form, and this is a criminal case. If they want to bring it up elsewhere. I said to them, fine. All right, well, guess what? We can establish the facts that these are foundational cracks or miscues that we don't have.
So why accuse yourself from that? From that? Why not be that perspective in this whole thing?
Why? It's because when it came to the processes, and this is why I spoke with him. I said before this, do you all not understand the ways that he is asking the question regards to the penal code of $1,000 charge with this uniform thing? What he's going to get at is selective enforcement. That's what will happen. Or that someone is or is not above or below the law. Huh? When we got to that, they didn't want to hear that. Because they didn't believe it was part or relevant to what is happening. And so they then came back into the question of the processes that we go through. And when asked and brought up in question regarding what is a mistrial, the response was, I do believe at some point, yes, I could have ruled this as a mistrial. Because the judge themselves wanted it to happen. They wanted the trial to happen. But if we don't follow the processes that we have in place and outline them in a way that we can't follow ourselves, then I cannot sit there in good faith and say that I want to be on this panel. Because if you yourself said, I want this to go forward because I just wanted to do it my way and not the way that is put there in writing, I will simply recuse myself.
Oh, God.
And that's what I did.
So what happens now?
They continue. They do whatever the hell they want. But I will not be attached to something that does not follow a procedure that we have.
Is that normal?
No, it's not. This is the first time I've ever done that.
My jaws actually dropped right now.
What the? If you need to rotate out with 488, just let me know.
Copy.
Just because we have information that's shoveled to us. Just because we assume things are the way that they are. Or that someone told you so it has to be that way.
Dude, I think he thinks that the city council...
It is the incorrect way of thinking, my friend.
I think
That's all I was hearing.
I think he thinks the city council only has jurisdiction in the city, and the other judges were just not hearing it.
If the judges believe it's a mistrial, why are we here?
That's exactly what I said to him. I said, did you believe that this could be mistrial? And he said, yes. And I said, okay. And I will not be a part of this.
Oh my God.
I don't know how to process this, I'll be honest. This is crazy. This is buck wild.
Well,
the other judges might have been paid off.
If
the
this
other
is a
judges
time where valid points are being brought up,
are
not only about the foundation of our government, which by the way,
maintain
look in
status
Article
quo.
1 of legislation, legislative authority. Two bodies possess initial legislative
want to
authority within
maintain
Los Santos. The
status
sitting
quo.
council rules and the justices of Los Santos are the gateway to implementation of legislation. If you can't understand that and think critically, yes, you have to judge what is there now. But if someone points to you and gives you a gift of saying, this is clearly wrong, y'all haven't thought about this, y'all might want to actually sit there and listen.
Oh my God.
That's how case law is established.
Oh my God.
This
That's how
court case needs to be
discussions are heard.
stopped.
Well, here's the, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even
Plead
know
the
his
guy
name.
out.
The
Plead
judge
him
with
out.
the hat. I don't even know his damn name.
My name?
No, not yours.
Oh,
The judge.
apologies. Judge. I
What
see.
the hell?
Judge
Sorry,
Jackson.
misheard you.
Jackson. Yeah, that one. Sorry, I did hear that earlier. What Jackson?
Sorry, man. I misheard him. Fuck.
He said this was his case. That he wanted the opinions of others as a panel. Well, here's my opinion. It shouldn't go forward. If you want your case taken, go. I will not be on it.
Yo.
That's what I did.
Would you be willing to testify in a court case against Judge Jackson?
What?
If we press charges for what happened regarding the Soza case?
What?
So if you call me as a witness, then I will have to be there.
What? What?
All right. Because I'm worried that the justice system could be compromised if something like that's happening.
This is why trials happen. This is why points are heard. If you want to shut them down, that's fine.
Slax is on one right now.
Good job, Bones. I don't know if you're on radio, but good job.
So what would the charge be here for that? What would the charge? It wouldn't be treason.
You know what? I always wondered why I don't want to have this charge in the MDT, Judge Bailey. Corruption. Corruption. Why is corruption not a fucking charge?
I don't think
in our
that's
MDT?
corruption.
How do we not have
What
corruption?
sense?
Just any government employee who uses or misuses powers for either personal gain or to affect something as far as an outcome. That charge should exist. It should be a felony in our MDT. We can prosecute people like judges and cops who misuse their authority and hold them accountable.
Well, so that is actually part of the articles of impeachment for the corruption side of that.
What
now,
about
it doesn't
judge,
say
though?
anything about judges.
Correct.
No. Correct. None of that exists. But usually that is.
I don't think
definitive
he'd be criminally liable,
Okay,
right? He would
outline,
just
penal
be. He would be forced to step
Usually
down.
there's
He
a
would be
charge
removed of
associated
his,
with that. If
of
you're
his-
saying
of his,
something was used for
status as
power
judge,
or something
right?
done differently, I mean, I don't know if exactly corruption is the right word or term for it, but yes, I'm sure there could be technically something.
Obviously, I don't want your guidance as far as a charge for this because you're a witness to what happened. I'm just thinking out loud here as far as what I'd pursue. as far as I wish there was something more available in the penal code that was a charge that was utilized in moments like this.
You know, son, I wish the same damn thing. I was rehired as a judge. But unfortunately, most of that got punted over to the city council. Joe and I's opinion of most of these charges is whoever we go to, your PD liaison or my head of bar chief justice. And that's usually the person that you should be speaking with on this one. Even though it does say that we are a gateway to justices within the system, I have yet to see outside the initial setup of this city and its justice system any way of implementation from our side, unless it goes to the council.
Right.
No, I don't know who this person is.
So was his argument too as well, was the council can make laws and legislation, but it only can do that for Los Santos, not the whole entire state. Unless we're what? A city state. Are we a city state? Is that how we are? Are we a territory? What are we?
It hasn't been defined.
Right? Exactly.
It's not defined anywhere. So there's a local government here. There's a state government, per se, right? The state government appoints someone at this point, to my understanding, that is going to be almost like the state liaison. They don't hold state authority. They are a voice of it, but they don't hold it. That's my understanding. But there's no way at any point do we have any of that outline of who has what. Why is the sheriff taking an oath, or what is their jurisdiction? They truly have jurisdiction over everything.
Do they truly have jurisdiction?
We're so
when I spoke with him, Lando was there as well the first time. I had the same kind of reaction you did. I was very interested in the conversation. I was very open about the conversation because I thought to myself, wait a minute. How the hell did we go through all that and I didn't pay attention to it? I feel like an idiot. That somebody out of nowhere just pointed out the fact that something is missing. And then I went to my superiors and I got told that, hey, it's a clerical error. I'll be fixed soon.
But if they want to shut that down and not hear the conversation, why point out to them that he is establishing the basis to point out the flaws which his charges are based upon, or whether to say that he doesn't have the authority to press a charge or not, then I want to hear that conversation. Because that's not just, I'm tired of hearing the conversation. That is a fundamental flaw. Once again, the foundation has cracks, it will crumble.
Fuck. God damn it. You know how serious this whole thing? This whole thing is just like gasoline being poured on fucking fire.
Correct.
Every single criminal, every single person who was screaming the loudest in how corrupt, unjust, terrible the system is about to look so good and right in front of everybody else as we're trying to figure out this. Some of us are doubling down and saying everything's okay. And some of us saying, wait a minute. Hold on a second. I think we should talk about this. It's important.
And that's why I was at. Let's talk about it. Because it's not defined. They didn't want to hear it. So I didn't want to be a part of them in that conversation.
Damn. Lando, do you have any questions?
No, I do not.
Don't worry. I'll be made out to be the bad guy in this one anyway.
I'm not asking you to be the bad guy. In fact, I'm about to be the bad guy here pretty soon if I go after this judge. Now, like I said, Bailey, I'm gonna try to think about what just happened today and try to see what I can do as far as doing the right thing and making sure that regardless of what's happened within our system, that the right people will rise to the occasion no matter what. And that's what integrity, honor, transparency, and respect is all about. And I believe in those, even if it's gonna get me fired.
And at least you want down doing the things that you believed in. Not because someone told you that they were, and you questioned it. And I respect that. Having your own morals is commendable. Not everybody has that. Most people just follow us.
It's scary to stand up to your bosses, I'll be honest.
Why?
You know, just they hold so much power.
Because they're right? Because they have power? They only have power because you gave them that power.
Entered the courtroom.
You
I need
putting it in
outside
a way
metal detectors to remove
where
his mask.
you think that they are over you in a way.
He's currently
They're
unmasked
people.
now inside
You're
the
people.
courtroom.
I'm a person. You're a
Affirm,
person.
he removed it
Thank you
after
guys,
the
thank
metal
you guys
People are
for
detector.
people, my
man.
friend.
Thank you so
Yes,
much.
they might have a final decision, but if they are not taking the due time to listen to the people around them, what sort of boss are they?
You're not wrong.
Why
For
would
me,
you
like-
want to work for that sort of person? I wouldn't.
Bailey, I wish you knew what was going on as far as the internal politics of PD, because I can tell you for a fact, I have been trying my hardest to stand up for what is right, no matter what.
I'm sure you have.
Oh, what? What?
But there's always going to be an opposing force that might have favor with someone else. Who
Yeah.
makes the ultimate decision at the end of the day?
God?
We were debating democracy. Are we a democracy if one person decides it?
The democracy, my opinion, I mean, this is mob rule. We voted Max in. As simple as that.
Correct. But
We
it's
voted-
established he's not the state there. He's a representative of.
An agent, yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! There's people with masked up ghillie suits coming inside. All right, Judge Bailey, we'll speak again. I think it's best to just hold on to the information you give me, because I'm looking through the penal code, and as much as I want to stop something like that, I don't want to jump the gun on this one. Knowing this will go to the court, since we have an agreement between the DOJ and the PD that anytime any charge are brought up against members of the DOJ is to go through the docket.
Correct. I'm not telling you what you should or should not do. If that's what you want to do, go for it. If you want to call me as a witness, I'll be there.
All right, thank you.
Uh-huh.
If you could just let us out.
Oh,
Yes, I can.
I can't open that door.
Regarding
Negative. Regarding.
I don't understand.
I am
Yeah,
regarding.
we went to the building because you ran away after he said don't resist, and then you resisted.
Yes, and
Brother.
what did he say?
Walk over here. Walk over here.
Running away, do you recall?
Said if you don't put the weapon away, you're gonna get shot. It's like we have to tell.
I don't know how you process. Listen, you're a cadet. I don't know how you're processing this shit like I am. Okay.
So they know what's gonna happen.
But this shit has got my mind twisted on so many different levels. I cannot believe I just heard what he said. Like, it just, my mind is blown.
Put away the weapon or you're going to be shot. Is that what you said? Or stop running.
They said it was a
It is.
mistrial.
He said it was a mistrial. He said it was a mistrial. It should be over right now. Not only that, but it seems like he is of the opinion that the city council and an extension all local government only applies to the city, which means you and I have no jurisdiction outside of there, partner. You're looking to bring him up on charges. What are you looking to do? You're looking to hit him with ethical misconduct and get his position as judge removed, or do you want to imprison him?
Fuck. I don't know what to do here.
Any units inside the courtroom can
Hold on.
confirm my 311.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll look for you. Hey, firm. I've got eyes.
Declan, can you wait 3 seconds and stop
Hey,
when I
firm.
object?
The ghillie suit guy's here.
You said that you have jurisdiction of the state.
Hey, Ghillie Suit, I need you to take off the mask.
Man masked is
I
entering
need you
units
to back
refusing
up.
to
This
comply.
guy has scoliosis, and you're trying
I'm not
to
talking to
embarrass
you,
him.
Zakid, okay? I'm not talking to you. Thank you. Much better.
Okay, pick up the mask.
Basically,
you.
like they just told us like you patrol everywhere.
Why? What's going on?
Go back to the metal detectors.
Why? What the hell is going on?
I'm ordering you.
So with the
Ordering me to do what?
I don't see the
If you do
guy.
not listen to the lawful order, you will be detained.
I'm objecting.
I'm just asking you to repeat it.
And I
That's
told
it.
you, go back to the
So
metal detectors
repeat
and
it,
remove your
please,
mask.
lady.
Go.
So you're gonna detain me before you repeat what you said?
That's right. Go.
Person that just, questioned.
Holy
sheriff,
shit, man.
Get back to the metal
Would do that.
Oh, he's still talking.
Then
He's
I'm
still
gonna
talking.
object that it is the improper person, or not opinion of a lay person, but improper witness. Yeah. Objection on proper witness. We had Bones on the stand. You know, no opportunity to ask him that question. He denied. Those would be the best person to answer questions regarding the sheriff.
Okay, that's fine.
How'd you do that? Person in a ghillie suit.
This is really hard.
What's wrong with me?
You
Never.
have been through training, correct?
Yeah,
Hold on, but that,
Okay, I gotta just tell you, Flex,
Kinda
this
dumb.
shit.
Yeah, I'm fine to just change.
Did you ask me to come, senor?
Nothing. And
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, this is just a giant fucking mistrial.
Roman, I don't know what to say, man. I'm flabbergasted.
Give me 1 minute.
Okay.
Yeah, no, like legitimately, I'm gonna ask this here and now. Do you guys believe you actually have PC for his arrest?
I haven't been fully paying attention too much, but like I said, we'll see what happens.
Because in all honesty, like, here's one big thing for me right now, right? Your main PC cause, being Siobhan, her articulation for it so that you guys could have it, right? Decided to recuse herself, become part of the prosecution, and strike herself as a witness. So in all technicality, when she did that, she fucked y'all's case.
Oh. Yeah, I think this court case will be very fruitful as far as how many changes that will happen.
I don't know. I don't think there will be any change. I'm gonna be very honest.
We'll
Unless
see. We'll
somebody
see.
steps forward and does something, like our head of bar and the rest of the council are sworn deputies, which they should not be because there is no state of
They're
emergency. and
sworn
there's been no state of emergency
deputies,
legislation.
man.
So, I don't know what
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
not know what just happened.
I need to talk to my deputies about something really important.
Yep.
Okay. This way.
Don't walk near me, please. I have to sneeze. Don't walk near me.
Take your mask
Sorry.
off when you're in City Hall. I'm not talking to you, skinny man.
Skinny man.
I think your tactical armor is very cool.
Shut up.
I'm gonna try to use the Whistleblower Act.
On what?
What?
Lando, you speak. You speak.
The judge recused himself because he believed that the case had already reached the point where it could be easily determined to be a mistrial. However, although he believed that it was a mistrial and other judges verbally agreed that it was a mistrial, the other judges insisted that they continue the trial for some indeterminate reason.
And he believed it was a mistrial for what exactly? What was his main point?
Do you remember what the main point was?
Well, I thought the
There
glaring
was a-
issue was he's charged for treason and no one in the court can articulate why.
I believe that was one of them. He also mentioned a weapons license being something that did somebody walk in? I'm having trouble seeing some people.
No. Listen,
sneaking
while you
around,
guys
all
were
right?
going, they mentioned that there is no such thing as a Class 2 weapons license, which
Right.
helps them even more. It helps the
Exactly.
fucking defense.
I think I call Braun here and I tell him. What do you think? Pull
Listen,
up the Whistleblower Act
I
Protection
don't
Act.
have my MDT. I went off duty so I can attend the trial. They sent me away.
Barely felt the same.
I can.
What
run and go back on duty.
are you invoking within the Whistleblower Act exactly?
Read out loud real quick.
This act protects whistleblowers reporting wrongdoings of government entities or wrongdoings of individuals within the government entities from retaliation by their superiors or colleagues.
Yeah, but none of my
Whistleblowers
colleagues
should
are-
be treated with care to protect their identities and have the ability to report certain information anonymously when the situation calls for it on a case-by-case basis. Individuals are expected to report their whistleblowing activity to the head of the Civilian Oversight Board. Do you want to report things anonymously? Do you fear that they might retaliate against you?
Shouldn't it be Bailey going to Braun and saying, "Hey, I suspect something wrong's going on here. Do something about it."
What are you trying to? Who are you trying to invoke with the whistleblower act? Yourself? You trying to protect yourself or protect Soze? Because right now, the way it looked like someone asked for the jurisdiction lines and clarification on law, and he got hit with treason
fighting a
for even
ghillie suit
questioning.
outside of the room.
Oh God damn it!
Do you need help?
Carmine is down. Officers out here giving medical.
Copy.
What is the wrongdoing in question?
Ghillie suit, remove your mask.
The fact that this should have already hit a mistrial, but the judges are continuing the trial because
I swung on Bobby Charles.
I don't know why, because they want to arrest this guy, maybe? Right? I think that's.
Step over here. Step over here. Who was the whistleblower in this instance, Slags?
You and I.
You and I.
Who else? Who else would be the whistleblower? Unless Bailey, but right when Bailey makes sense because it's coming from his colleague.
Right. Do you want to submit the information anonymously?
No.
It would be hard to do that, right?
No, I don't. I'm not going to be anonymous with the whole thing.
Right.
I just want to bring this up to somebody because I feel like that is the right thing to do now. If you hold on to this could affect this court case as well. No.
It would, yeah.
So we'd be complacent.
I do think we have to wait till the court case is over. However, we have to wait to see what the outcome is. They still have the chance to declare it a mistrial before it goes to decision. I think it's only a problem if they hit the decision, they find him guilty, and they ship him off. Then it becomes an abuse of power. It becomes ethical misconduct. So we gotta wait to see what happens.
Okay, but we just. What if he's found guilty?
If he's found guilty, he would have to appeal. He'd probably get away on appeal, and we would then pursue not charges, but we would pursue an avenue of ethical misconduct to have him removed as a judge. That's my interpretation of the situation right now.
Closing statements.
I don't believe
guys.
I don't believe there's
Closing statements are
anything.
happening right
I don't believe there's anything we can charge him for in terms of criminal liability. Right?
No. I'm not looking to charge the judge. I'm looking to report this information to somebody in regards to this case. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, no, I understand that.
So, like, if Crane was around, I would go talk to him, for example. Does that make any sense?
Crane, yeah. The Whistleblower Act says Civilian Oversight Board as well. If you want to report to them, see if they can get the wheels turning. We gotta wait till the final decision. So let's see. It's starting right now. Final arguments.
I think we should talk to Braun. What do you think? Right now.
Braun is Civilian Oversight.
Yeah, he's head of bar.
I really do think we should wait until the final statements are given and a decision is made. Because if they say our decision is that this is a mistrial and it ends right there, there's no foul play.
Yeah, but we shouldn't wait though.
We have to wait, otherwise no crime is committed. Not crime, but no ethical misconduct has been committed.
What do you mean? They already had a conversation about it.
They had a conversation about it, but the conversation is that it should be a mistrial. If they just wasted everyone's time for 20 extra minutes and they declare a mistrial anyway, they just wasted everybody's time for 20 minutes.
Let me ask you something, okay?
Right.
If you heard him say the judge said he's gonna be guilty, they already made up their mind, but they still want to hear it. Is that okay?
No, that's not okay, and something needs to be said after the court trial.
Right, but I think reporting it is just as important. I'm not saying I'm not saying go in there and stop the court case.
Look, partner, I agree with you. I think reporting it's important, but we have to see the ending of the court case first.
Okay, so you want to wait till after the case?
All we got to do is wait 20 minutes. Now we can report it, partner. Assuming they hit him with any charges at all, and it does not go to a mistrial. If it does not go to a mistrial, whether they acquit him, whether they find him guilty, it needs to be a mistrial. Otherwise, ethical misconduct has occurred. Otherwise, ethical misconduct has not occurred yet. We have to wait till a crime happens, right? Otherwise, we can't charge somebody with a crime.
I understand that, but I think the fact that a judge we spoke with told us exactly what went down as far as the conversation. As a police officer, I see something wrong with what happened, right? Just like if I was a civilian, I heard that as well. I would report it too.
Right, and we can report it, right? I'm just saying, give them a second to really damn themselves.
What? Invoking.
You are the lead, by the way. You are a superior officer. If you
I'm asking
think it is in
opinion.
your interest,
Right.
I mean, I have to follow your partner, but
I think the fact that the judges have talked about knowing this should be a mistrial, but continue the court case, screams to me ethical misconduct of a judge, right? Because as a judge, you're supposed to be what? Unbiased.
Right.
And to me, there's bias in that. Right?
100%. If they go up and they say he's guilty, and they try to sentence him, they try to take him away, 100% misconduct has occurred. But if they listen to the final statements and they go, it is our decision that there's been a mistrial. I mean, nothing happened then.
Okay. How about this? I think we play. I think we report this to our chain of command.
All right. Who's chain of command above us? Cornwood?
Yeah, he's not on duty
Cassidy?
though.
Cassidy then?
Is Cassidy around duty?
Oh, let me check. Nope, nobody's on duty. So I think you.
Ruby.
Oh,
Or
Ruby.
Ruby.
Hold on.
Okay.
Do you see Ruby? I see Ruby.
Ooh, I was
I'll ask her
shouting
opinion.
that. I was shouting that. Fuck.
That way we contacted high command, so we're not getting yelled at for not listening. What's her phone? I know her phone number.
I mean, that's a good compromise, just to start getting ready to move towards that in case they come out and they do hit this guy with a guilty charge.
Hey, Judge Norman.
Hey, how's it going?
I have a question for you.
Oh, what's up?
If I have a complaint regarding a judge, how do I go about it?
There's two ways. One could be through Murphy Braun. Otherwise, Chief
Civilian
Justice may
oversight.
be your best point of action. He has direct oversight over the rest of the judiciary.
So I can come forward to Murphy Braun with complaints regarding a judge.
Murphy, and he can refer to Crane, or just go straight to Crane. Honestly, is there something pressing that's like urgent with it that maybe I can route for you? Or?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you.
Okay.
I think I should
go
tell
on.
you. Okay. Come this way.
Yeah, you can use the deputy mayor's office.
Fuck.
This might conflict you though.
That's fine.
Sorry.
Okay.
You can go first.
Something that's gonna go.
Do we need any more time?
Through. Okay,
Somebody-
you're
one of my
clear.
direct colleagues is
Okay,
probably
go.
something that's gonna have to go to the chief
Scorched
justice.
tongue things in my ear.
You can count how many cavities rather that he has just by him speaking.
Should be fine, yeah.
Okay.
Let's see if anybody comes in.
There's a lot of people in here. I just don't want to bother them. That's all.
It's okay. John Government's scaring them all as we speak.
John Government is so fucking funny.
Are you aware of what happened with Judge Bailey?
Oh, just woke up. What's going on?
Okay. So, are you aware of the court case with Kale Soze?
Yes.
So, there's a 3-judge panel. Judge Jackson, the judge with red hair, I forgot her name. God, Judge
Adelaide
Jackson.
Hart and Serge Ross,
Judge,
yep.
yeah, Judge Hart, Judge Bailey, and Judge Jackson.
Oh, Bailey's on the panel. Okay.
Correct. 3 judges, right?
Mhm.
During the conversation about
All right, we're ready, Your Honor.
with Sheriff Bone being on the stand for almost 2 hours, they were talking about the
Jonas?
constitutions and
I have
laws
the,
and subpoenas
table,
and
yeah.
things like
pen
that not being
thing pulled up.
defined in the Constitution, right?
Yep.
At one point, the judges started to have a conversation.
I don't think so.
And basically made everybody pause because they were interested in the discussion regarding the whole thing, right?
Yep.
During the discussion, Judge Bailey brought up the fact that the judge agreed that this whole thing should be a
Sloney
mistrial.
baloney, what's going on?
And
Thank you.
however, Judge Jackson still wanted to hear the whole case out, even though that he believes it's a mistrial. So I don't know if that's something that that is unethical or something that is just
It's not
within,
unethical yet.
you know.
It's not unethical yet.
The acknowledging that it should be a mistrial but proceeding bet.
Yeah.
Like
I'm asking, is that something that that is normal as far as
but I'm gonna need more context on it, and I would probably want to speak to one of the judges on the panel.
You should talk to Bailey right now if you want to. I just like my conversation, like I said, with the whole thing. I just want to make sure that you know, this was addressed to somebody who knows more about it. So we didn't know about it, and they just hold on to that information, not knowing that it could really affect somebody's life who's looking at treason.
Yeah, I'm curious what the call for the mistrial would be, or why, and I think that would kind of directly impact how I feel about those.
Lando, you know, can I explain what the judge said exactly?
I believe the judge would need to articulate it himself. There was a few reasons which compounded towards his position that it was a mistrial.
I would speak with Bailey, because I've never seen a judge from a panel midway through a trial recuse himself from a case. And we asked him, he was not very happy, because in his perspective, he wanted to hear the whole entire thing. He wanted to hear what Soze had to say as far as arguments, because the man is looking at treason. Some of the arguments he's bringing up, they believe was valid as far as our Constitution. For example, the weapon license. He's trying to argue that, you know, in our Constitution legislation, it doesn't state what level weapon license it is. It's just a firearm license. It could apply to Class 1, Class 2, and Class 3. And in court, they ruled that it is just a firearm license. There's no Class 2 firearm license.
Correct. But it comes down to the sourcing of the weapon. You know, it has to come from an ammunition, which happens to only sell Class 1 firearms.
Norway, thank you for the follow.
Interesting though. Okay. Sounds like there's going to be a lot of conversations to be had after this case, no matter how it shakes.
Yeah, I just wanted someone within the DOJ to know about it. I was going to go with you or like maybe Braun or Chief Justice, but I would say Chief Justice not around, and then I was going to go Braun, but you showed up and I thought to myself,
They're
I think
giving final.
talking to
They're giving closing
colleague, another
statements
judge
right now.
that is not involved would be best.
Okay. I'll try to get to the bottom of what's happening here.
All right.
So they're hearing the rest of this on the record.
Correct.
Even though they're declaring a So is Kale gonna have a verdict tonight?
I'm not sure. They're doing the
unsure.
closing statements right now.
Okay. All right. Let me get in there and figure out what's going on.
All right. Sounds good.
It's more damning if they give him a guilty verdict, right?
Bailey first. Who's
if they give him a guilty verdict, then
he's still in the room.
damning. I'm still under the
I'm not sure if I
impression
saw him or
that.
not.
Oh, I'm not sure.
I'll check.
The state of San Andreas is safer than ever. Sorry.
You really think that?
Thank you. I'm stuck. Go ahead. Yes.
Thank you for service, John.
The front door. Just let me know if I need to do
Got stuck in the door for a second.
Absolutely, Norman has.
City limits, including but not limited to several drug trafficking cases. This task is reprehensible.
The
in
488,
the
I've
scope
rotated out to the metal
of its
detector, and
idiocy.
on fire is rotated back to the courthouse.
The ability of implied powers cannot be denied with the Constitution, nor their impact on the framework of government. Laws exist to
Siobhan's
bind
almost done
everyone
with
under
her,
the geographical area. No one isn't
any
bound, else
segment.
the laws would mean dick. Sorry, I'll take the contempt.
I'll
Between
take the
these alternatives,
contempt.
There is no middle ground. Certainly, all those who have framed written constitutions contemplate them as forming the fundamental and paramount law of the nation. As Hamilton stated in the Federalist Papers, amongst the most formidable of the obstacles with which the new constitution will have to encounter may readily be distinguished the obvious interest of a certain class of men in every state to resist all changes which may hazard a diminution of power, emolument, and consequence of the offices they hold or held under the state establishments, and the perverted ambition of another class of men who will either hope to aggrandize themselves by the confusions of their countrymen or will flatter themselves with fairer prospects of elevation from the subdivision of the empire into several partial confederacies than from its union under one government. That man is standing before us today. Kale Soze.
She's like she's arguing that the ruling would be bad for the government, not that it's an illegitimate ruling, just that it would be bad.
Office walls like Martin Luther with his 95 Theses, spoke with Bobby Charles. Bobby was immediately, as evinced by the text and evidence, incited to rebellion at the location where Kale Soze was. Words declaring his acts as in defiance of the state were uttered by Kale Soze and followed up on with Class 2 gun violence against officers in the capacity as law enforcement. The charge of treason does not specify more than one individual taking part as required nor inherent to the charge. Common sense should be applied when considering jurisprudence renders common law. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen of the court, on your honors.
Hi, my turn.
Yep.
Okay. Firstly, great closing statement. For somebody that is an expert witness, I believe you should not lie inside the closing statement. We have a prosecutor who came to jail with somebody that had a weapon out, Mr. Max Thoroughbred, a convicted ex-terrorist in the state of San Andreas, which is impeachable. It doesn't say that the statute of limitations applies to that. It is only implied to the charges that would have happened before it. There is no necessary charge.
Officers are not
into
the security team. Please break off and go help with the 13 Alpha.
Who is on the council, non-biased, by the way.
Let's go, Lando.
People, did not
Did they say officers not in the team or on the team?
He and McNulty. Vespucci Beach.
Ay. We won't be able to hear the fucking final statements.
You saying Bravo now?
And something more dire.
Seems to have changed to a Bravo.
And we had Dundee in custody, right?
Just go help, just to be sure.
Fuck, which way did he go?
Oh, okay, let's go back.
Oh, we gotta go back. All right, we're good.
I want to be here when the shit hits the fan, man.
When we were talking about Bravos, he's fine.
No matter what, dude.
I am needed inside.
The fact that judge recused himself, no matter what.
People of a democracy.
This is going to be crazy.
Because I write on the wall that I am an overseer, somebody that overlooks a democracy as a person, as a people in a democracy, and that is the reason that I am held on treason charges.
So he's still doing his closing statement. We're almost done here.
I don't even know where to start, okay? I just don't know where to start. There was also no fundamental PC based on those charges. Like I said, I was too not questioned. We had Bobby Charles over here, stricken or whatever the fuck happened from any evidence, but yet she was here using his word against me as hearsay, implying that this was factual evidence. And if that's the best you got, no offense, Bobby, you're a great guy, but I don't think many people are going to believe that, even if he was on the stand. I think disagreeing with a police officer who is localized by the state authority
That's okay.
Doesn't mean they are the same as the state authority. If you were giving authority by the state, you are not the state authority. It's different. The state authority is the state. Under that is the localized government. They would be empowered by the state, not the authority of the state. And that is also the argument this lady had said. That is just not what it is. It says in the Constitution itself that the power comes from the state. It doesn't make you equal to the state. And nonetheless, me arguing with a police officer is not arguing with the state. It is to another entity under the local government itself. There is multiple entities that chain down here. We're getting to a point that if I was arguing to a building, that apparently I'm arguing to the state. It doesn't make any sense. It's a logic. It's stupid. The entire time, I only ever questioned what I was being detained for, and Bones himself could not justify the PC for the joyriding there. He couldn't do it here in the courtroom, and it escalated to a thing where I didn't feel safe. This man said to me, "I am going to tackle you and put you in handcuffs," when he couldn't explain the PC to me. Okay, that's fine. I get it. He's probably stupid. But when you assault somebody by tackling them, and you don't have the right attire on as a police officer, I actually started to question if he even was a police officer, in all honesty. He doesn't know what PC is. He doesn't know what his jurisdiction is. He doesn't know anything. It sounds like he literally is not a police officer. Not that it's relevant. I did shoot police officers. I saw other police officers there, okay? And I will happily shoot anybody if I am fighting for my rights as a human in a democracy, okay?
Yes.
There's been civil wars that needed to happen. I'm not saying there needs to be one, but I will do what's right by the laws and the Constitution.
It's going to be juicy.
That's what I will do.
Just know that.
Always. Jail will not
why
affect me.
I
It
went
will
off
send
duty
the
and took a
message
goober
that you
down here.
are inconsistent and you don't understand your own
had to
laws,
see
and that's
this.
fine. You can say what you want to the people. The reality is, we wouldn't be.
What does John F. Government think about
I'm not
all
sure if
this?
he's almost
John
done,
F. Government is gonna pull out one of those little Men in Black
10 minutes
mind
of
wipers and erase everyone's
what
memory.
joyriding was, and my right to self-defense and protect the people around me.
Old man
we would
grumbling
not be
right now.
here today. We would not be here today. There was also multiple failures within this proceeding.
He had to run up to the stand and yell retcon.
Beforehand, which would have been a violation of my rights. We've mentioned them. I don't need to go over them. The fact that if there is one, that is enough for anybody to request a mistrial. I have informed the prosecutors of this.
I really,
the
really,
judges
really
know,
hope.
And we are the only ones that have
Man,
mentioned it.
here's
It
what I
says
want. I want
by
my
law
cake.
That if anybody's rights are violated,
And I wanna eat my
it doesn't
cake,
say
too.
How, for
Let me
how
let him
long
cook,
or
hold
how
on.
it's done. That you should press for a mistrial. And here we have a council member for the people that will not enforce their own laws unless it's for their own biased police department.
I want the toppings in the
Not to
cake. Hold on,
mention the
I'll elaborate on what I want
council
in a
person
second.
Themselves swore an oath that said they would not join any other agencies. And here today, they are a prosecutor, a lawyer. Here today, they are also a police officer. There is multiple agencies in which she has sworn an oath to that she would
He's
not
been cooking
be
this
a
whole
part of.
case. He's
She
been
has
really cooking this
failed
whole
in
case.
her own duties, and we are here to believe that she should have the right to write over laws and imply that I am in the wrong. She doesn't understand her own oath. Okay, listen. I'm gonna close this up. There was no PC. Nothing was explained. This was a fucking sham.
done
and an
doing his closing,
absolute
like, right now.
avoidable disaster. I am not against the state. I am for the state, and that's all I have to say.
All right. So he's done now.
Judges are about to go deliberate.
I can say my my thing. So I'm gonna say something crazy, but let me elaborate for a second.
All right,
Let
thank
me
you very much.
elaborate
I'd like to thank
afterwards.
every member of the proceedings here for your time and consideration.
Thank you.
We've heard a lot of arguments. We will need the time to take into consideration. So just hang in there with us. Hang in there, kid.
So this is what I want to happen. This is what I want to happen because I think this is gonna be the juiciest. This is gonna be the juiciest part of it. So I want those judges to
keep an eye on
go
people
back,
inside, make
deliberate,
sure
and then
that
come back
obviously
in
doesn't
and say
courthouse,
Soze
so technically
Soze is guilty.
in our
I want him to
custody
say
as far as
Soze is guilty. It's an uproar. There's a
I,
big shootout,
am going
and
to
then me and Slacks go to the civilian oversight
room is
board,
the safest.
whistle blow on the judges for not
Guide
doing
us
a
to a safe
mistrial,
room.
even though they believed a mistrial should occur. We get the decision overturned.
I'm guiding
Soze
the
goes
judges to a
free,
safe room.
and everything outside of the city delves into chaos because we don't have jurisdiction
guarding
out
the door
there.
of their
That's
safe
my
room.
dream scenario right now.
Judge Jackson,
Yeah.
why did Judge Bailey step down?
That's my dream scenario. That would be so cool.
Yeah.
I just want anarchy so badly.
We'll cite a difference in opinion.
Oh.
We'll if you want to spread the rumor, we're gonna cite a difference in opinion.
Okay.
Oh, damn! The corrupt.
It doesn't have a lock on it, but
the corruption.
No, let's do the PD liaison. We got the keys to that one. This one.
Oh, we always take that one. Okay.
The corrupt.
I thought it was cool.
I love the little laugh that he did.
You guys could've, like...
Oh yes,
We'll
I speak that sometimes.
We'll chalk it up to difference of opinion. Is so
that
good,
Siobhan
man.
and, like,
I hope
Max's
they
bed
find him guilty. We whistle blow. It gets overturned, and the chaos fucking reigns, dude. The
Where's the
chaos
PD liaison?
reigns.
Right here.
Okay. All right, y'all just go in there and we'll wait for you outside, guys.
All right.
All right. You can lock it.
I'm sorry.
220. I'm going to guard the door. We're at the PD liaison office upstairs.
Shit. If they come out and they don't say mistrial, you got a case, partner. I'll be right there with you.
Yeah, that was one hell of a court case. Holy fuck.
What do you think? What do you think about the whole thing?
I mean, I think Soze brought a lot of like semantics, yeah, but he made a lot of good points though. Like with, is it dangerous to keep like the cop car in the middle? So, and I just took the car to a PD, and I took the car back to a PD, and stuff like that. You know, I feel like he made a good arguments, but I don't think he's gonna get out of the joyriding for sure. I also don't think he's going to get out of the attempted murder. The thing he could get out of is the treason.
She doesn't even
That's
think a
what I
mistrial
the charge
is
that he
possible.
might get out of. But criminal possession of firearm, joyriding, resisting arrest, and attempted murder of government employee, I'm pretty sure he's going to get charged with these. That's what I think.
I think it's a mistrial.
It should have been a mistrial, but I don't think they're going to judge that because of the mistrial has been done because of their errors, right?
Or if the mistrial
directly
happened
at
because
first.
of
So
their
you're
errors,
saying they'd
they
rather
need
double
to...
down and be wrong
There's
than,
another
you
unit here
know,
with me.
yeah,
I
own up to the
think that's
mistake
what-
and then do the right thing.
Yeah, I think that's why the other judge stepped down, because they probably discussed that they should do a mistrial, but they didn't agree of, and he said, well, if you guys don't do a mistrial, I'm leaving. I'm pretty sure that's why. That's what I think.
She does see it. She's
It
not
could be
pressed
something
about it,
different.
though.
Maybe I'm just like thinking very far, but
Where
what would be other
if it
reasons he
was-
would step down, right?
If one of the judges believed that it was going to be a mistrial and they put a verdict anyway, what happens when this goes to appeal? We just get a mistrial then?
Ooh. I don't know. In my opinion, I think it should have been a mistrial, like, called very earlier than that. The judge literally fucked up, and like Soze said at first, the judge literally fucked up directly, and that should have been called a mistrial directly there.
How did the
And
judge
he
fuck up?
rescheduled. The thing about the fuck, it's so far in my mind. Like, it happened so far, but
The Siobhan thing or something else?
well, one I think the Siobhan thing, I don't think it really matters. I don't think that really matters. It's I don't know what you call that. Fuck. Like, you know the thing that he allowed something, he was supposed to allow it before the court case, but he allowed it, like, he's supposed to allow it before the court case, but he allowed it after the gavel was made.
Changing it from a witness into a a part of the council. That happened after the gavel was hit, so that changed the evidentiary process, which should not happen after the gavel's hit.
Yeah, I think that's the thing that could have that should have been
jumped the
called
evidentiary
mistrial
process.
and
It changed
have it
evidence after
rescheduled.
the trial had started.
That's
is
my
what I meant to
opinion.
say.
Yeah.
Babe, do you want to just circle in there and just be
Also,
ready, or?
how in the fucking, like, how did nobody get contempt of court in that whole fucking shit? Holy fuck, man.
I'm not sure.
If that was an
It pretty loose.
Anastasia, I talked with Gadsby and
Okay,
she
there's
laughed when
a
I
black
asked her.
helicopter.
Oh. Wait a second.
From his
What about a helicopter?
It's going to be to the southeast of McDonald Street.
We have ATC
It's
on
gonna
it?
explode. I think it landed. Oh no, it's flying.
Somebody jumped out. Somebody jumped out.
Alright,
They pushed him out or jumped out?
I think they fell out of the helicopter, but I got him down. I'm in the alleyway in between Brogue and McDonald.
is he injured?
Trying to
Helicopter's
land.
landing
Yeah, it's
again?
a female, injured female. Helicopter's landing.
Whoa!
There it landed.
Did it
It's
crash?
not landing,
It's... Yeah, the one operating it is now also down.
Oh my god. We fly like an
It
idiot.
It landed.
There's a car that's gonna blow up too.
I feel like it's a
No,
95.
Anyways, like I was saying, I feel like, this whole thing is, I'm so confused that nobody got contempt of court. I talked to Gatsby and was like, because I was also asking myself, like, why nobody's getting contempt. So I asked Gatsby, like, her opinion, and she says, well, I mean, listen, she started laughing. She said, well, it's their trial, it's their decision. I said, what about you? What would you have done? She said, no comments.
Watch out.
Laughing. I think she would have.
Scare me.
I think she would have.
Don't yell on
She
her,
would have probably
please.
give a bunch of contempt of court, and I don't think she would have allowed it to go that deep.
I like that the contempt of course, the attempt. I like that they have not pushed contempt of court very stringently, because that lets people like
Oh my God, my head is,
bicker
like,
and banter in
dying
RP
here.
a little bit more.
I don't actually. I'm going to need.
I got some food, yeah.
Okay, thank you. Alright.
Lando, my man.
I'm gonna go downstairs. Talk to Coyote.
Stationed outside of City Hall again.
Any stay for us?
Ma'am.
I'm good. Thanks.
Thank you.
Coyote.
Standing on the roof
Coyote
of one of the
also is.
houses,
He thinks
right near
it's
the
a juicy
helicopter.
trial. It is a juicy trial.
It is.
Frost. I don't think you understand how juicy it's about to be.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, I don't think you
No
have to.
spoilers.
I don't think you have any idea how
No, tell
juicy it's
me.
about to be. Don't come to court tomorrow.
Why?
Because you'll find out.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
We're getting that guy
Jose takes
locked
over
up.
the
Lock him up.
takes over the state?
It's worse than that if you ask me.
What do you mean?
Go back to the judges. Okay.
I
I
wanna
don't know.
know.
I don't know the answer unless they know the answer. Does that make any sense? I won't know until they know.
Okay, so he's going to tell them the answer.
They will tell the answer, and they are gonna be right or wrong.
Ooh, why does he sound so sus?
You think if they're wrong, Soze's gonna Soze has a fucking M4 in his coat and he's gonna
No,
start shooting?
No.
Think so? What do you
No,
think is the right answer, LT?
Mistrial.
EMS from PD.
Me too.
All right, but we'll see what happens.
Yep.
He sounded like he was gonna kill the judge, dude.
Bonesaw is ready.
like
What's going on, man? Thank you for the follow.
Nothing's gonna be the same after today.
It may not be. Even if they do find him guilty right now, As soon as it hits appeals court, it's over. That gets overturned and... Shit. I'm worried about the BCSO, I keep saying it.
Yeah, me too. I don't know. I'm worried as well.
Yeah, so when the judges dealt with that motion, we asked the people we said that...
Good work, by the way, Mr. Ferraro.
What the law meant and trying to understand it for the people.
Because here the implication is pretty massive. You know, everywhere outside the border of Los Santos is a lawless land, and pretty much
he's talking about
all the habitat. You know, everybody who live in there, all the people with family going to work every
That
day.
would be anybody. Yeah, I mean that's technically what it would be, but obviously there's still federal law, like murder and shit. So if the law and the jurisdiction is inside the city, right? If you commit a crime outside, you could still technically be charged with it. You just couldn't be arrested by them because they wouldn't have the jurisdiction.
Sorry, Nando.
So
Hey.
Interesting. Remember, the penal code is
Point a gun
from
in
the
my
San
face and I
Andreas.
call the authorities. When they show up, which officer or which state official or government worker will have the authority to arrest?
That's the exact question I asked, and nobody knows the fucking answer. And that's why the council, the people that is apparently over there for the people, just need to clarify that in the Constitution. They don't need to fucking tell me I need to go to jail for treason. They just need to make sure the people understand what the fuck they're saying. Technically, they have the power to make laws across the state. But when you say something is the Los Santos Constitution and legislation based on Los Santos Police Department and Los Santos Sheriff's Department, it doesn't say that it spreads anywhere apart from Los Santos. That's all they have to define, and they would have that law made.
So the solution is as simple as sitting down with the council and amending the verbiage to...
Yes, and then they would have the power out there, I believe.
Now, up until that point, can everybody who was arrested and charged in, outside the borders of Los Santos, do they have a case to be recompensated for everything that's happened to them up until this point?
I'm unsure exactly. I mean, technically, since it would happen outside, is it a violation of your rights if there were no rights out there? Technically not. It could be argued both ways. So it is very possible that it wouldn't be. It might. I don't know. That's the thing. I don't even know what I'm saying is factual. It's going to be someone.
I'm just going to be honest.
The problem is everything can be in interpretation.
You shouldn't be a deputy still.
Rather than what is the definitive law. And if you have a constitution and the base legislation, you just need to define.
I don't know if they're talking about him or.
Build from it. And if somebody questions the specifics, then you build on it. You don't put them in jail for joyriding when they don't joyride. You talk and communicate, and especially as a sheriff appointed by them, should be there to make sure everybody understands the law and is encouraged to enforce it. What have they done for the state today if I go to jail on every charge, apart from take people's rights as a democracy?
It's gonna go to 76 to
just announced that it was a
MRPD
clerical error
request.
and that it was self-evident that, I'm assuming this is a guess of mine, of course. That
You think they gotta put me in jail on a clerical error? Is that what you're saying?
No. I think what they're gonna say is the case that you made, the point where the law has no jurisdiction in that place because it doesn't state anywhere in the legislation or the Constitution that officers
I didn't necessarily say that. I questioned it. I didn't necessarily say they didn't have jurisdiction. Like I said, I don't give a fuck if I go to jail for shooting those motherfuckers.
No, but it's a good point, is it not?
Oh, it is. But
the point still stands. Whether you don't make it, the implication is there and it's clear to see.
Yeah, I mean, it was partially said, but they also brought it up themselves.
Regardless of the result, I think everyone can see that there are clear holes and sort of loopholes and sort of false leads in the legislation that need to be rectified.
Let me ask you something on a personal level, okay? Even that will have no bearing on the case.
Can we just enforce the law as a people instead of a fucking asshole that just wants to see someone behind bars? How about that? How about you just get the goddamn PC before you put my ass in handcuffs?
Yeah.
It's a simple process.
Do you sincerely believe that, like, the
Yeah,
you challenging
we're
the
both like,
joyriding?
we're doing a mission of love. It was nothing regarding the actual.
Now you did a
pronouncement.
really clever and strong argument up there, but do you sincerely believe you were in the right on that one?
Yes, I delivered a fucking police vehicle. to
the police
their
station.
house, and they
if
didn't
I-
prove that I didn't have permission. The owner wasn't there, and they said that.
Okay, now let's say.
Let me, if you don't mind, now let me just add.
Go
something
ahead,
to this.
please.
Look, when you say, do you sincerely believe that you did something right or wrong? It's about how the law is defined, right? You may morally feel one way or another, but at the end of the day, it's how the law is defined. And if you don't have the probable cause that fits
220
what is written,
status.
then he can't be found guilty of it.
See, and I'm not asking here to determine his guilt. I'm just asking just
Deliberation room.
personally.
Copy.
Now, because it.
I would
let
do
me
the
ask.
same thing again. I would return a vehicle that I fucking deemed unsafe to society to a place that is safe.
So let's say someone is walking down the street and they see an abandoned police vehicle. Obviously, the police vehicle is loaded up with gear that in the wrong hands can be a threat. So should civilians then go, hotwire the thing, or if the engine is running, hop in and drive it to the nearest police station?
Well, are they ex-state police officers that were trained around guns and understandings of the police force for 10 or so years? It depends. What they think would be logical.
So if they-
I would think that a trained police officer that has done a lot of law work would logically be pretty smart in moving that off a highway, mind you, with 2 corners to a police station. But in saying that, maybe if it was a civilian, them locking the doors and closing it could work. But I was inside the vehicle while it happened. I was inside it. I wasn't on the sidewalk. I was inside the vehicle. It was moving. I jumped across the seat and drove it because I didn't want to get out on the highway unnecessarily. There's been plenty of police officers, I'm sure you know, that have stopped on a highway and got cleaned up, especially in the middle of the night, and wound up fucking dead, okay? I ain't trying to die for a police vehicle or whatever bullshit morals these assholes want to portray on people.
See. I'm just kind of thinking of the implications. Say like you are exonerated.
I saved lives, is what I did.
but the caveat,
comes in.
but the caveat here is that you had past experience. So if someone doesn't have past experience as a police officer, could they just not exercise just general reason that it's unsafe and move it there?
Why would a person not be able to move a vehicle off the road if they feel it's unsafe when it is unsafe?
But here's the thing.
Why you think they should be able to.
thank you for the follow.
So my question was, why didn't he just move it onto the shoulder, lock the door, and wait for the guy who stumbled? See, but why not just pull it over to the side and lock it and dial 911?
It's an off-ramp on a highway because speed.
Where did? Because I was under the impression that he lost his consciousness or whatever down south, and you drove it all the way up to Sandy.
He clearly said to begin with it was at Elgin, and Elgin is not the highway. I had to get it out of him. It was the off-ramp north of the hospital that heads towards Sonora that you cross over Elgin on. You don't. He wasn't driving up Elgin. He drove across it, and we were halfway down the turning ramp. Which is a half-blind corner in the middle.
I think
of
he
the
was
night
on
where
Sonora Road,
in the city,
moving
right?
into
In the city,
moving into the freeway.
Well, technically, if you're on the freeway or highway, I believe you're heading out of
pull
the
it up on the
city,
map so you guys can see.
And it's borderline.
I
Sure.
think he was right around
so like,
here.
why not just pull over and lock the doors and call 911?
So Elgin and Sonora Road,
and
he was getting off here somewhere.
On the highway.
So
interesting.
Like I said, I'm not going to pull over on a highway where cars literally go 200 miles an hour. How is
Are
that
you still
safer
deliberating?
than me driving it 2 corners and stopping?
No one in the state of San Andreas speeds.
Well,
John F.
no
government.
One, so you're technically true.
Like Coyote, if you're saying like it's okay for him to drive it to then pull it over, you're then giving him the okay to just say to drive it to the fleet. Like he's still.
Well, listen, I mean,
whether he drives it 10
The dark lighting is crazy,
I just imagining
man.
myself in his shoes and just wondering, like,
Where
okay,
is
what
the
are my
safest
options?
place that you would consider a police vehicle to be that is unlocked? Where is the safest place you could?
Inside of the motor pool.
Naturally, somewhere where it can be watched and supervised, i.e., a sheriff station is not a bad place to put it.
Directly to the police station that he runs. Yes.
See. Well, I think it's my lack of knowledge in the city. Elgin Avenue makes me think it's like down in the city, and Sandy Shores is like a long way going all the way up.
So if you look at your map of GPS, it is on the border of the
right
city.
around
It's
here.
It's the off ramp that turns into Los Santos Freeway, which just drives straight up the freeway, one road.
Probably
then you
probably
turn off
about
the
right
Sandy
here,
Shores and you're
actually.
there. That's literally what it is. Well, yes, I could have turned around, but I ain't trying to do no U-turns in a police vehicle and whatnot when I can just, you know, drive safely up a road that I've done, I don't know, about 50 million times.
Let me ask you a
in my
question
career.
that
Yeah, there is no good way to turn unless you're gonna U-turn in the middle of the highway, which is kind of cooked.
What do you think was the strongest case the prosecution could have made against you?
They had no case. There was no, even with that, they didn't get permission. They didn't ask the owner if I had permission, so they don't have PC anyway. There was no PC emphasized there. It just doesn't make sense. And that's why I asked him. He didn't even articulate that when I was there, and he said I was being disgruntled and disobeying authority by asking questions.
That's your chance, by the way. If you
So isn't that like a pretty easy fucking slam dunk for the prosecution, saying it was a police vehicle? You know, all police vehicles are, you know, regardless of who is the one that went and made the purchase, it belongs to the PD, and only licensed officers
they're
are
actually
allowed.
personalized vehicles when they purchase them. I asked them that too, and he said that the owner is the person who pays for it, and it goes in their name apparently, so it isn't actually government owned, which would be people owned, which means I would own it as much as him, so it would be even more confusing at that point. Either way, like, you know, there's an argument there no matter what. You know, you shouldn't go and jump in a police car at any point if there's no need to do it. But if the car's rolling and I was already in it, me driving it to a safe location seems pretty sensible. It doesn't seem like I was doing anything maliciously. And the fact that the charge is called joy riding would also emphasize the meaning of joyriding to be, you know, tampering with a vehicle, stealing a vehicle, and doing something by definition of the word itself, right?
No.
Or does the word itself not have any meaning in this world?
Let me ask something else that was a little puzzling to me. So if there was a distinction made on licenses for weapons not being class 2,
Listen,
not being around,
if there's not proof belonging to reasonable doubt, then, you know, the fact that we're here questioning it like, what the fuck, okay? It already says enough. I just don't care.
I'll ask you, Nino, because you told me when I pulled you over yesterday when you told me
I would be
CP.
10-7 for like 2 mics, but I
sorry,
got bones
I
and
tried to
slacks
what?
watching the metal detector.
Oh, nothing. You said something
No,
about being
again. Say what it is.
ECP.
Listen,
Like
if
you-
you want me to bring up the fact that you're
How am I
dumbass,
saying that the guy wearing the red and
through,
black jacket on the phone with the black beanie, dark jeans, has been making phone calls as soon as PD leaves the courtroom and is on his phone often with a notepad.
after supposedly seeing me go through a light, which infers that you look behind you while
I
actively
mean, if
driving
you guys
at
want to
high
ID
rate of
him,
speed,
we have a right to do that.
putting other individuals in danger in order to
Still
get
deliberating,
a
by the
fucking
way.
traffic citation. Do I need to explain like that life is more important than a fucking ticket to you? Like I don't know what your argument is.
Well, no. But let me outline. Let me outline what happened. I'm going laterally on the street. Okay.
Why did you not give me the ticket?
Because I called for something more urgent came that was life-threatening.
Yeah. Is it
See.
not life-threatening when you're running lights?
It was
when you're
green for
running
me,
lights
and you
with your-
nearly
with your
T-boned me,
code
and
twos
you were
on?
in a red.
With your code 2s on.
See.
And then you look behind you, after which point I would have crossed those lights.
Senor,
Come on,
you
David.
nearly T-boned me, and you ran a red.
No, I didn't.
100% you did.
So I almost committed manslaughter.
I was going to a. Do you know what a 37 Charlie is? A call for a 37 Charlie?
No.
Okay.
So I almost
Wait.
killed
You did something rather dangerous. See.
Okay. So where's the ticket?
Well, like I said, you looked out. I gave you a warning, and I had to run off for something more pressing. That was
someone else's life in danger?
See, in that moment.
I got
you. That's all it was.
Anyways, please
But
continue.
I have a low question. I have a low question. I have a low question
law
for you.
enforcement officer, and I
See.
understand that you might be getting trained to like escalate situations. Because of that fucking cunt slacks who likes to just throw little things here and there. If you want an honest conversation, we can have one. But if you're gonna throw in like little remarks like that, I'm gonna treat you like a bitch.
Senor, I'm just giving you a little friendly ribbon. I don't know why you're getting so pressed about it. I'm doing it off duty. I mean, you're cursing in my mama and stuff like that. You know, you're cursing my mama and Oaxaca and talking about sucking and fucking. You know, I just let it. God forbid I say hissy pit. Anyway, I have a question to appeal to your intelligence here. A serious question. Did the prosecution at one point brings up Class 2 weapons license? That is.
They asked if I had a
Did
Class
that
2
not
weapon
hurt?
license.
Didn't that hurt the prosecution more than the defense?
Oh, 100%. They.
Can you explain that to me, please?
Wait, you're wondering how it hurt them more?
No. I think it did hurt, but can you clarify like your thoughts on it?
So, the defense brought up the fact that Soze here had a weapons license. The weapons license legislation has no references as to what weapons that license grants you. And they brought up some imaginary Class 2 weapons license as if it had any relevance. The only thing that they showed is that thing doesn't exist. Therefore, the weapons license that Soze has is more likely all-encompassing of all firearms.
All the weapons.
Yeah. That's why I asked after if they had a Class 1 weapon license. And he said no.
Cal, do you have a second to talk?
Sure. You want to go privately?
Yeah, I mean, just like over here is fine.
You seem like a nice guy.
Oh, really? You think so?
Don't end up like the rest of them.
Listen, I'm just trying to fucking do my job really good, you know? It's
Once we get to know each other, then you can throw jokes.
Okay, I'm just saying you kind of...
What?
You went hard on me yesterday, you know what I'm saying?
No, I was preventing
I thought a
myself
hissy
from
fit was okay.
defending...
Frugal,
Listen, you stupid bitch.
Look up frugal in a dictionary.
Defending yourself is within my rights and the right of every civilian in Los Santos. I think sometimes the police department forgets that. And infers it's a hissy fit. Now, if I see that behavior in the cells when you're pressing one of my clients, then you're gonna actually see a hissy fit.
Also, Coyote, don't put on a brown shirt.
Why? What's that? What do you mean? No, I'm off duty. I'm here to be off duty because I didn't want to miss anything. I didn't want anything to go up and move me away from the court case because I think this is a really important one.
Don't wear Hugo Boss either.
Why? What are you guys talking about?
I don't know what the brown shirt means.
Hugo Boss made uniforms for a certain group of people in the past.
Is that a Nazi thing? Brown shirt?
Atlas, are you having problems with FOIAs as well, Atlas? Atlas?
He drifts off.
Alright, be advised to get a black and colored sentinel, 3 times occupied, and all the suspects entering the courthouse currently.
I think
the Hitler youth
whatever
uniform.
process you think may exist, that it may be telling you exists, is not only not codified into law, but that process, the imaginary process, is not being followed.
How long is it supposed to take in theory if things are running correctly?
Officers think they need 5 fucking days to fill out a report on an incident that transpires like that same day. Now, it's understandable that you need 5 days. Let's say you're dealing with like
massive shootout or something.
Yeah, like complicated charges, right? You're dealing with terrorism or like some I don't know, some financial fraud that spans like multiple incidents.
Oh, that was an SS thing.
Because you got to
brown shirts.
Together. All right, but requiring 5 days when you're charging someone, putting them away for God knows how long, and you can't sit down and like bang out a paragraph is an issue there. See what I mean?
See, 100%. So again, like,
but I don't know why I turned to 5.
Something, a commotion taking place.
To give officer.
10-9.
There's a lot of people that just ran in. One of the individuals was previously inside of the courtroom. There's Hazel Luna as well as another individual that I cannot personally identify. They were questioning why we were here, that we shouldn't be here, or that we can't park here, yada yada.
I'm Mr. Worldwide. I'm here for my performance.
Hey, Slacks, I got that Aziz pack shirt coming in the mail, man. I got you. Size medium. Size medium. I'll Photoshop a door.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know if I want to spoil Nino's idea.
No, we'll go into any more detail.
I want to hear about. I want to hear about this later.
Did I just hear destroys the
Roman, are you
police
having
department?
problems also with requesting FOIAs? Are they like getting you get a
We
Stonewall or
have
something?
made this statement clear as day as lawyers, especially to our head of bar. FOIAs, getting them out from you guys is a pain in the ass, and
What's
it's
a
also
FOIA?
a pain in the ass typically from
FOIA.
you know the front desk.
police.
Sorry to say it if anybody here is from the front desk.
No, I say you're
I
saying
work at the
listen,
front
we
desk.
fucking the PD is there to serve the public. If the
Freedom
public
of
is
Information
dissatisfied,
Act.
something's wrong.
Oh yeah, no, the public is dissatisfied when it takes 27 days for them to get one freaking FOIA. And then they're like, oh, well, this FOIA is still pending investigation and shit 25 days later. Yeah. It's just covering cops' asses on them being lazy on doing their work. I'm sorry to say it.
I should go change. Let me go change.
Roman, can we one sec?
Yep.
Realistically, 48 hours is the time they should have.
Tony, is that you?
Just had two come into the courtroom. They both unmasked for me at the metal
Sorry,
detector
never
tonight.
mind. Are you a lawyer as well?
No.
Oh, okay.
And I'm sorry.
I want them to come out and give the decision
just
already.
letting
I'm
you know,
losing
there
my
was two- One
mind.
just ran out
Calling me
again,
up, I
but
can
there were
take
two
care
people
of
that
it
came into the
quickly next time
courthouse.
you
They both
request
had
a
masks
FOIA.
on when they came up, but they
Why not?
unmasked and ID'd for me.
Because that's not how it should work.
10-4.
I should not have to go
Still
shopping
waiting for the judges.
any member of law enforcement in order to get the paperwork necessary for a citizen of Los Santos to defend themselves. It is your job, and your, as in all of the police department, to be producing that at the behest of the citizen the moment they request it. Now, if y'all need to do Google forms or whatever the fuck it is, that's fine. That's not our problem. You have to produce it. And that includes your phone records, and there's a lot of things that hasn't been tried yet. Murphy would know, but we can actually subpoena those phones you're using. You know that?
Our telephones.
Yeah.
Oh, that is interesting. And what would the
There's a
grounds
lot.
be for that?
Well, let's just say there's a lot of things that we can do that has not been done. And
Do it with
it's
me,
getting to the point where, based on everything I'm hearing, those sort of measures.
God, it's so
probably
shiny
need to be
and
taken, 'cause
soft.
They're hard to find in legislation for us to be able to do so. And that's your work phone right now.
See?
You clocked in?
Nope.
Were you clocked
No,
in
I did.
early?
I clocked out so I can fucking be here to
Clocked in
touch
early?
everything. See?
You know, everything you did on that phone, that's mine. And
Alright, I'm on
everything-
my way with the
No,
judges
it's
to the
in my
courtroom.
pocket.
It's in your well, yeah, no, it's in the telephone.
The night boss?
I can defend.
I'm on my way to the
Even
courtroom with the judges.
Even the text to my mama.
To the courtroom?
Yeah. I wanna
Might
ask
be
you.
relevant.
I
We
want to
don't know
ask
if you're
you.
spilling information
Hey,
about
Fern.
our clients.
I want to ask something about.
Okay, so the verdict is coming right now?
Something about subpoenas.
Verdict is coming.
Subpoena concern of
Verdict
mine.
is
I'm gonna bring
coming.
it up to you guys because you representing
Someone
people.
can loud,
Don't you have like
live read and repeat what they say. That'd be
I'm
Of course I
trying
do,
to-
but
I'm
look,
kinda
so
like pointing something out. You know what I mean?
do
no,
that.
you do,
Or
but
you
I think
watch
it's
the
valuable to
Deadpan-
hearing. Obviously,
Bay.
you guys are professionals at what you're doing, and there's a lot that you're upset with. So there is a
That's why they last
there is a
one
lack
year.
of
Yeah.
there is like a lack of communication right from your side to the other
You
side.
know way I'm doing all that TSA work.
But obviously-
See, here's the thing, Kyle. And I'm not trying to be a dick here. I'm trying to paint a very like clear division of responsibility. We're responsible to our clients, right? And we can tell you our concerns, but we would only be doing you a favor, right? If the Los Santos Police Department, the sheriff's office, whatever you want to call it, is not fulfilling
We're entering the
their
courtroom now.
duties, we don't gotta tell you you're not. We just gotta sue you.
They're here. They're here. They're here.
Guys,
And I know that sounds harsh, but
Oh my
It
god.
doesn't.
we can talk more later. Do you have any food?
Verdict is about to
No,
be
sorry,
read.
ate it all.
You don't have a drink?
Un momento. No, the fucking thing to call
I
my
got you. Come here.
Do you have a drink?
Guard took it.
You say you, are you thirsty too?
Yes, please. What's your name?
It's happening.
Tilly. Hold on, I gotta come
All
on
right,
outside.
is everyone here?
Thanks for the help.
Oh, the verdict.
Pal, I appreciate it.
I don't hear no's, so that sounds alright.
Yes, yes.
You ready for anything?
Got this, Jose. America.
What's up, judges?
Alright, I'm hanging the gavel here. Alright, please bear with me as I'm freestyling this so that we can get this over with. To go through the charges one at a time here. To begin with, we have criminal possession of a firearm class 2, which we will be finding you guilty of today.
Oh,
At the time,
fuck.
We have taken a look
It's
at how
over,
weapons are
dude.
handled, and there are situations in which
Do you want to throw one of the units on channel 1 that this is starting to happen?
only a certain set of weapons. I do not believe
Yeah,
that gives you justification to carry a class 2 firearm, as well as the significant
207 set up on the western side in case they
It's over, man.
Next up is resisting arrest, which we will also find you guilty of. Testimony as that you attempted to resist arrest.
Where's Slacks? Is that Slacks? Let's go fucking arrest these guys right now.
At this time, we will be finding you guilty. Unfortunately, you are no longer a state trooper, and you are not permitted to drive an officer's vehicle.
I'm definitely a terrorist.
Found that they owned it.
You have confirmed for me. Thank you.
All right, well, that does it.
If you would like that is finished. For the 3 times attempted murder of a government employee, due to the testimony today from yourself and others, you will be found guilty as well. Now, for treason. Pull up the charge here. Treason is whoever engages in and/or incites others to participate in rebellion or insurrection against the authority of the state of San Andreas. The authority of the state of San Andreas shall be considered for the purposes of this statute to include the Senate and/or the laws of the state. This shall include anyone who attempts to secede from the state by way of sovereign land, claims, or annexation. At this time, we looked at the evidence as a whole. We looked at the notes left on the sheriff's office, which did make claims of land and annexation. However, that in itself does not lead to treason, in my mind. I believe there could just be ramblings, could just be, you know, a failed attempt to, you know, cause some issues. However, when those words are met with actions, that is where we find an issue. For you went prepared that day with a class 2 firearm and 2,200 something bullets, and 3 loaded magazines as well.
True American.
To storm into that sheriff's office and aim a gun at the sheriff before they attempted to fire upon you. Due to the fact that your words
not guilty of
were then followed
treason.
up by
Guilty of everything
actions, you are
besides
being found
treason.
Guilty of treason at this time.
Oh wait, yes!
Thank
Guilty
you
of treason!
so much, ma'am. I am very proud to be a part of this beautiful country that for some reason knew we would be talking about the state before we were here. If you didn't notice, there was a judge, everybody, that was talking about the state when no one had referenced it at all before this had even happened. There is bias. These people are not for the people. And they have also left halfway through a court trial, my friends.
Fascinating.
Just
This
remember.
time, we will be sentencing you.
That's
right.
Yeah, it should be a mistrial.
3 years of parole and a $100,000 fine.
What?
Boo. Thank you.
That is something like gunfire.
Oh, good thing dead prison isn't a thing anymore.
Inside.
Yeah,
Hey, Bones, you want to come put me in jail, buddy?
Is that Slacks?
That was awfully
Judge Jackson,
good
how
to
did
see
you
you
know
gave to the
about
judge.
arguments that could
Is
be
this
made
Slack
before
Shack?
anyone had made them?
Run outside, Jose. I got a
What
call.
are you talking about, man?
Quick question.
Bears being detained.
When you mentioned about you not
Slack-
wanting to hear
you see what I
arguments
mean?
of the state authority.
Don't
you
need
dare
to
try to be a
prove
key
All right,
source.
well, there
All
it is.
follow the
In my-
Constitution.
We're gonna have to start pushing towards
Live in your
it.
own bubble.
I'm asking a
The
question,
law is
sir.
the law. They are
You're not
not for
getting
the
an answer.
people.
They shit on our rights.
Oh!
Do you have a
Robin
For
Ferrara!
anyone who
ready?
came to assist in case shit
Now, if
went
you'd like to talk about
downhill,
Oh, you have to
I
speak to Braun.
appreciate
Let's
you
go.
guys.
that was
We'll
just
probably
had,
still
we
need
can
you
absolutely have
for
a discussion.
Remember me, people.
I'd rather not discuss
the
it with you.
transport.
Jose, you won't be forgotten.
Very
It
well.
seems like
what's your 20?
Yeah.
We're getting outside on the
Mr.
95.
Ferrara,
Let's go.
I don't believe I met
Bones
spoken
is
to
coming
you
to your
before. Mr.
Copy. I'm gonna be on the southwestern
At
side
this
of
Shut up,
point,
Mr. Garbage guy.
me and Slack's going to
Is everybody
be
from
speaking
TAC?
to Mr. Braun in terms of ethical, I forget the exact term.
Oh, brother,
Ethical-
hold on. Listen.
Right.
Do you know what timing is?
Yeah, I know what time it is.
Okay. So, is your fucking are you trying to bring up the fact that you're about to bring up a bar complaint?
No, I think he's in office.
We are going to be bringing up an ethical misconduct complaint against the judges here. If there's anything that we need, I hope we can get your support.
I was about to slap you in the face if you were coming at him.
Why are you and Coyote
my
going
apologies.
me for a
48, I'm
second?
gonna have to retrieve my vehicle from the parking near Davis PD side.
Bring him to the front. We have Loki and I's car out here.
What is this about an ethical complaint against the
Copy.
judges?
Everybody keep an eye on
we are moving with Slacks
Max
right
and
now.
Ron as well.
Slacks and
Level
myself
escort.
are about to speak to Braun.
Copy. Just all the government officials, the
Where's
judges
Slacks?
and all that, just keep an eye on them as
Slacks
we
just
get
walked
out
out
here.
right now.
If are we going to MRPD or
Lando.
Right.
I want you to include me in that too. This is a fucking
I just mean in terms of
Follow us,
procedure. Is
follow
that
us.
something to think about?
Oh, man. Fuck, we're gonna get fired for that.
Come. We're almost at the back.
This is shit all lawyers should know.
Copy.
Real time.
Well,
We
Oh,
I
got
guess I'll be
whistleblower act, man, whistleblower
possibly
act.
getting that information from you after, since he's not allowing it.
We got
I wouldn't
whistleblower
remember.
act.
Adjacent to the.
Probably shouldn't have told him. I wanted to tell him, man. It's spicy.
We are at the garage now. Bones is in the garage.
Alright.
Slacks.
I mean, did that surprise you?
Outside, come to
Because
Alright,
we
we're
just now
outside.
have, we have
Parking
our
garage.
fearless
Declan
leader
heard me mention this, by
now
the
in
way,
charge of
so he
everything.
does not seem happy.
Good job on security, everybody inside.
Talking to Braun.
Copy.
Oh, okay, I'll talk to him. You don't have to. Don't get involved.
Understood.
Bye.
I told him. All right.
Hold on, Tilly. Hold on. Where's Slack?
He's outside right now. He's
Next to the
outside.
City Hall back entrance. Can you please?
Shit. Cowdy, can you give me
Get
1
close to
second to
Bones,
take a
Tony.
quick nap? I'm having trouble.
William.
I gotta take a nap. Fuck.
Ay, 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 man.
Spices it up for the RP. We're dead. They are not gonna like that. Waist deep, man. I wish I said it with my chest, dude. I was a little nervous to say it. So many people were around. It makes sense for Lando, though, with the past experiences, take the path. We gotta follow Slacks' lead, man. Causing a ruckus in the PD? Ay, ay, ay. I'm a fucking cadet, man. I gotta remember that.
Load me in, quick, load me in. I should have called Ferrara on the phone, man, when I was safe and away from people. I wanted to tell him in person. Declan snuck up on me. PD was a mess a month ago. It needs the shakeup. Let's see. We're gonna get dabbed. Whistleblower Act, man. Whistleblower Act. Take your whistle and blow it out your ass. Ay, ay, ay. Let me load in, please. What is our goal if Lando gets fired? We're killing everybody. We're killing them. We're coming after all the judges. No, I have no clue, man. Let's see where the RP takes it. Let's see where the RP takes us.
No. Help.
Hey.
All right, I can see again.
Amigo,
Shit, are you all right?
We just attacked.
She was attacked?
Yes. Her and one other guy over at the hospital.
I'm gonna go cloak on duty and put my
Were
gear
any
back
other
on. I'll be right
officers,
back.
here for this?
You're the only one right now.
All right, shit, I just woke up from a nap, so I didn't see it.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna put my uniform on to assist you, okay? I'll be right back, Lando.
All right, give me 1 second to call this in.
I already EMS is on route.
All right. 722. There was a attack at the courthouse. There's a woman downed.
No, I got a roof running job. I mean,
Allegedly.
allegedly.
What is that? You some sort of parkour expert?
Yeah. Hello.
Hey.
Who?
Okay. What happened?
I got jumped.
Oh dear. Okay. Can you see if you can move your fingers and toes for me?
Just my toes right now.
Okay. Are you feeling any pain? In any?
Ay, man.
My head.
Okay. Okay. I can get some ice packs for your head. I'm gonna ask you a few questions, though. Okay.
Okay.
What's your name?
Hazel.
Okay. If I were to say I needed to get a drink, with ice, what would I be putting in there?
Water.
Okay. And can you name for me 3 animals that belong in a barnyard?
Me.
Okay.
Let's read the Whistleblower Act again,
I'm gonna
man.
take care of some of this bruising with some ice packs here. We'll try and get you on your feet. If you feel any discomfort after that, I can take you to the hospital.
Okay.
Legislation's not getting pulled up.
Okay. All right, there we go. We're gonna try and gently get you on your feet.
Let me ask you real quick, partner. Did you see anything that happened here?
Okay.
Yeah, I walked out of here, went towards the parking lot where my car was. It's the parking lot towards the hospital.
Right.
And when I got out there, Bobby Charles, Carmine, whatever the fuck his name, and 2 other dudes were jumping the people in the parking lot, spouting some shit about we need like a phone or something.
Think of one final thing,
And they were just beating the hell out of everyone in that lot. I don't know the 3rd and 4th person's names that were with Bobby Charles and whatnot, but you can probably recognize them if you fucking look at him pretty well. It was a bald guy, white button-up shirt. He was in the courtroom the whole time. 4th guy didn't get a good look at him though.
Traffic stop.
There is a man who might still be at the hospital who was attacked. I
Yeah.
dragged him over there, got him out of the way.
I feel better.
And you said this was Bobby
You stay
Charles,
safe.
Carmine, and 2
I
others?
know some stuff
Yeah,
can be
they all
reliable,
hopped
but
into
try
one
to
of
stay
their
safe,
news
but
vans, just took
we'll
off.
be around if you need us, okay?
Did you see if they used any weapons?
No, I believe it was all just done by hand.
24 911 10-8.
And what's your name, partner?
Jason Landry.
Can you spell your last name for me?
Landry. Here, I can flash my ID as well, if that helps.
Landry.
Oh, Landry, like the football coach, all right?
Exactly.
You said they were not using weapons, correct?
They were not. It was all by hand.
All right, I appreciate you, partner. Thank you.
Of course, no problem.
Shit, did the other person run out?
Hey, what's up?
What's going on?
Where are you, senor?
I'm currently in front of the courthouse.
Okay, I'm coming, okay, to you.
All right.
Are you on channel 1 or 2?
I'm currently on channel 1.
Okay, bye.
My gun connect. You didn't get extra guns.
Dispatcher 65976, courthouse.
Hey, hold on 1 second. Hold on. Oh. Hey, hold on just a moment. Can I ask you a question? A few questions.
Oh, hold on. An officer wants to talk to me. Oh, yeah, you should get an expungement, actually. Yeah, you should. Yeah. Is it 30 days to get an expungement, officer? Like, you have to be
30 days, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, 30 days.
If you wait 30 days, you can get the,
If you wait 30 days...
I forget the name for it. It's the free one.
There's a free one?
There's one, yeah. It's one of the legislations that Siobhan put through.
Wait, what? Well, is it like your first felony?
Yeah, it's the first felony one, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, wait 30 days and you'll be good. It's free. Yeah, and then you can, All right. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta talk to this officer. Okay, bye. Okay, what's up?
Hey, don't be giving her no tickets, man. Don't be giving her no tickets.
Nah,
she did it.
We're good. We're good.
She just got jumped.
We're just making sure she moves the back. All right.
She just got jumped.
She
just
did it,
got
sir.
assaulted.
She freaking did it.
Damn, she got assaulted.
Oh.
She got assaulted.
Shit, did y'all
You can't
see
give her a
something?
ticket.
Yep. It was a lady with white hair.
Lady with white hair.
Yep.
He already knows, guys. Someone told him.
Or maybe it was a guy. I don't know.
So you
Bobby
ain't getting a
Charles
ticket.
and
You good?
Carmine. No, I think I don't know. What do you want to talk to me?
guy.
Well, I just
Oh,
wanted
who
to
else
get
is
your.
in
I just
here?
wanted to get your name,
cannot
partner.
Oh.
All right,
me?
we good then.
Yeah, I just wanted to get your name.
Who, me?
Oh.
You know me.
No, her.
You know
her.
she's
In the driver's seat? Yeah, my name's
No,
Cisco.
I never met you before.
Yeah, I'm a Cisco. I'm
Yes, you
driving.
have Lando. Come on.
I'm good.
Have I? You know my name.
We're
Goddamn.
good, guys.
Yeah, I know you.
Let's just
I know
drive
you.
away.
She's
I'm
single.
driving. See you guys.
She's single.
Remember, I was kind of losing my mind the other day. I was drunk.
Hazel.
That's me.
All right. Do you have anything you want to state regarding this? Do you know what happened? Do you know who attacked you?
I mean, yeah, I was Bobby Charles and Carmine.
Was
I
there
don't know why, they just
anyone else
started
with them?
There's another guy. I don't know his name. Maybe it's Villager or something.
All right. Did they say anything while they were punching you?
Yes, but I don't remember. There was a lot of shit going on.
Did they at any point hit you with a weapon, or was it always just punching?
Just their fists. Their
Did they-
little girly hands.
Did they take anything from you while you were down?
My dignity.
Damn. All right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
All right. Is there anything else you'd like to add at this point?
Yeah. Can you add... There's a coyote on the loose?
I'll make sure we find that, and we'll shoot him with a vomit rifle.
What'd you say? What?
I have to
What?
nap. Watch over me while I nap, okay?
Okay.
Watch
all
over
right.
you?
My head is fucking up right now.
All right. I appreciate you speaking to me, Hazel. I ain't gonna hold you up anymore. All right.
Okie dokie.
All right. Take it easy.
Oh, where'd he go?
He said he's gonna take a nap real quick. He wanted me to watch him. So don't
should move the
do
car.
anything while he's sleeping.
Oh, what the hell? I got gas goblin. Oh,
I can't
man.
get my bike.
Yeah, I got gas goblin. God,
You having
Can't
trouble with your
pick up
bike?
my bike. Yeah, I can't pick it up. Oh, there you go. Now. There you go.
There you go.
Why is my phone broken, man?
You wouldn't happen to have a jerry can on you, would you?
Nah, partner. I'm sorry. I don't carry one
Son
of
of
those.
a bitch. That's fine.
Uh.
I'm having trouble with the phone, man. Am I crashing?
Radio check.
10-2.
Is anybody else having trouble with their phone?
Hey, firm.
Thank you.
All right, it's a everybody issue. I just noticed the OOC chat. Productions, what's going on? Incendies. What's man? Let's make a report real quick. Damn, that's broken too. I'm afraid to make a report right now. Is this motherfucker chewing a wheat stem? Tactical wheat, brother. I need to have that in. It protects me. It helps block some of the bullets. Man, the phone's broken. We're just kind of stranded out here. I wonder what happens, man. I wonder what's gonna happen. Declan was not happy, dude. I want to check the legislation so I can know if the Whistleblower Act will prevent me from getting fucked up for saying that. I want to be able to pull out the Whistleblower Act. Damn, even the watch isn't working. Everything's broken right now, fuck. Is that Slacks?
Yes. I told you, by the way. I told you they would rule it guilty on our charges. I don't think they would have called a mistrial. But they should have, though.
Well, what's just gonna happen?
Do you think he's actually not gonna appeal it? He should appeal it. There's no way he doesn't appeal it.
He doesn't want to. I think Soze is gonna use this to weaponize this to hurt people now. He's gonna commit actual terrorism. That's what I think.
Yeah.
I suggested that he appeal, man.
Fuck.
It's not gonna be good for us.
Especially if he has access to class 2. Oh lord. Is that what you were telling me? The actual spice? Is that the actual spice?
No. The actual spice is... I shouldn't talk about it. Listen, no.
What do you mean? I want to know! You
Nope.
can't leave me hanging like that.
I can't talk about it.
Okay. What do you mean it's not appropriate?
Let's go off duty.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Pablo's stuck.
Right.
I'll talk about it off duty, not on duty.
Right now.
Okay, let's go off duty.
Hold on, give me like an hour, okay?
Alright, I got
Have you spoke to Declan yet?
I have. Listen, what are you doing? Why are you talking to people about this? Why don't you tell Neil and Shabazz that we know about what happened with Bailey?
I didn't say anything regarding Bailey. I didn't say anything regarding that. I went up to Mr. Ferrara and I said, look, at this point, I think it's very, I suggest that you appeal this decision, all right? And we are going to be speaking with people. Would it be acceptable if we call upon you regarding...
Who are you? You're a cadet, okay?
Yes.
You're a goddamn cadet. Know your place. That's one. Okay?
All right.
This is something that we said we're not going to talk to anybody
Radio
about
check.
except Murphy and that judge.
10-2. Declan, come pick me up.
Yes, sir.
So I need you to focus on that.
You don't have a car?
Focus on being a cadet.
Starving and I have no
I'm gonna have a
iPads.
talk
I'm
with you and
literally
Coyote,
like
okay?
running
Needs the
a race
both
to
of you
MRPD.
in order to help me to be on the front lines with us
Not feeling too
is
great.
to go through training so you're not a liability out there when something
Last
happens.
location underneath
Yes,
Olympic
sir.
by Little Bighorn.
I appreciate everything you've done, and the reason why I took you along with me every step of the way is because I believe in you, and I think you're a bright man, and you'll make a fantastic deputy one day. Obviously, there's steps you gotta take in order to get there, right? We're not trying to rush the process.
I don't think you're gonna be able to do
Yes,
that.
sir.
All right, come on. Let's go talk to Coyote.
He,
Is this your car?
No, there's a Coyote's car. He fell asleep, but I think he's, I think the whole city's having some issues right now, and he's...
Well, let's just wait right here then.
On the
Thing with your
train.
pockets right now.
Is he? Okay.
I'm assuming that's the case, yeah. It's been a while. Fuck.
I'm fucking pissed.
Pissed about what?
The whole thing with Bailey, man, it's just... I don't know. Pisses me off. Yep. Damn.
You spoken to anybody else regarding this yet?
Told Declan and Murphy. I spoke with Murphy Brown. Like I said, we passed the buck to the right people, and then we just go back doing our job, okay? Especially
So
you.
what did Murphy say?
All right? You'll look into it.
Understood. I think Nino and Ferrara were already looking to make a bar complaint.
Yeah, I mean, I figure. I just didn't want the cat to come out of the bag yet because what we talked about.
Right. Well, rest assured, I didn't mention any names. I didn't say anything. I didn't say why. I didn't say anything like that.
I just need you to just from in the future keep things close to your chest. Learn that. Let that be a teaching moment, okay?
Yes,
Because like I said, people will also take what you say and twist it. Especially, and you know, Shab is an attorney like that, right? And then he's gonna go to other people and say, hey, we got cadets in your department saying this and this, right? It's not a good look. I'm just angry because I don't think we can even process what just happened. We're just expected to go back to work. This shit is just fucking bullshit. This whole thing's bullshit.
Fact of the matter is, right now, all the problems with the Constitution still ain't been addressed yet. I'm certain, with the way he was sounding at the end, Jose's probably gonna look to do something else, something bigger, and challenge again.
Server's fucked up. I don't know what to do. I'm not knowledgeable. But in game it's fucking up. I can't use my watch, I can't use my phone, I can't use my MDT.
Are we waiting on anything right now?
I will give a few minutes. If we can't pop in, then
I think it's having a lot of trouble. Looks like all electronics are having some issues right now. Phones down, MDT's down.
Alright, let's just go back to the show PD.
Ready to check? Yeah.
So what are you working on tomorrow?
Things I've been working on every other day of the week, I suppose.
Yeah? Okay, I better see you in a cop car tomorrow doing traffic stops.
By myself.
Oh, with your next FTO.
All right.
I'm gonna park this inside, actually.
Do traffic I can't really dictate what my FTO does, man. I guess I can ask him.
Good night, Lando.
Good night.
Finish your report tonight.
What was it?
Make sure you finish all your statements, okay? Everything we've done today, all the 13, everything I'm involved in. Get that all done, okay? And I'll finish up your report.
Yes, sir.
And then tomorrow, like I said,
I can't really do that. The system's down.
Yeah, whenever things come back up.
Alright.
Go for EMS.
Can we get you on Strawberry and Capital, please? We have a Hazel
Fuck.
Luna carrying a body around. Just stand by, just 10-12, please.
Affirm. I will be staging at the hospital.
Can I get something a little foreboding? A little foreboding.
Max? Or Jesse?
You're. I will be a sad-faced person over here.
I'll never know.
Yeah, I don't.
Lord, wherever I go.
Holy shit, man. Shit's cooking up. We're getting dapped 100%. I want to read the whistleblower shit. I think it'd be really funny if I pull that out and say, no, you can't dap me. And then they do it anyway. Holy cow, all right. I guess we'll get off since the server's breaking. Thank you so much, everybody. Vladis, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, dude. Vladis, thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Shadow, what's going on, Shadow? Thank you for the sub, Shadow. Appreciate you. Who else then? Thank you for the 22 months. Give me two. Who else then? Thank you so much. Almost 2 years, man. Ball the Barbarian, thank you for the 9 months. Stream, baby.
Looks like a real shooter. I'm not washed straight.
What the fuck was that?
Lord, whenever I frown.
Legislation's still broken.
When you lead me, yeah.
All right. Have a good night, everybody. I'm going to raid someone.
I will follow you. Without your love, your sweet love, Lord, I'll never prove.
Jimmy Kelly, dude.
Guide me over the rough roads and hills.
Have a good night, everyone.